NFL season has been churning and burning. Let me tell you, man, if you're a Falcons fan, it sucked. Falcons came into this year with some high hopes, okay? Everybody thought, hey, Michael Penix Jr., he's gonna be our champ. We still got Drake London, who's nasty. We got Bijan Robinson, who's nasty. We got Kyle Pitts, who was nasty once upon a time, but then not nasty. What's going on with that? I don't really know. Hell, the Falcons even traded their first round pick to try to improve this defense. That's right, baby. James Pierce Jr. And then Jalen Walker. The defense was supposed to be so much more fun. So much more fun. And while they both seem to be looking like absolutely fine players, and even Xavier Watts has looked nice, the rest of this defense has looked like ass aside from AJ Terrell. Mike Hughes, is it just me? But does it not look like they just took this photo of Mike Hughes after he had like a 10-minute cry? Does he not look upset? And things have gone rough. Up to this point, Michael Penix has had hit and miss moments. There's moments where you're like, oh, he looks good. And then there's moments where you're like, baby, what are you doing? Which just kind of goes with the theme of this team. Baby, what the hell are you doing? And now he's hurt for the foreseeable future. He's out for the rest of this season, that's for sure. So I'm not gonna play him. But first, let's hear from today's sponsor, Mint Mobile. Mint Mobile is changing the game and keeping you connected. A mobile provider with no lengthy contracts, no overpaying for features you don't need, and no nonsense. And we hate nonsense. All on the nation's largest 5G network. And it's all starting for just $15 a month. And everything is online. There's no stores, no pesky salespeople. All of their plans include unlimited talk and text with data options that fit your needs. It's premium without the premium price tag. Switching is super easy. You can keep your current phone and phone number, or you can shop the newest and latest models with Mint. The decision is yours. For a limited time this holiday season, you can get a 50% discount on Mint's unlimited premium wireless plan. Lock in Mint's lowest price of the year and pay just $15 a month for 3, 6, or 12 months. And if you're still unsure, Mint offers you a 7-day unconditional money-back guarantee. So check out my pals over at Mint Mobile. And thank you, Mint Mobile, for sponsoring today's video. Let's get back to the action. Now, I did do the start now option in Madden for this franchise here, and there's a ton of injuries that are current, and then one that's not. Kind of confused. For instance, if I'm not mistaken, I just watched Diablo play against the Saints this week, right? Like, I'm 90% certain he's not out for 4 to 8 weeks. Maybe I'm tripping. And also, this was at the week where they played the Saints is where the file started, but for some reason Penix still wasn't updated here, and he got hurt against the Panthers the week before, and he's out. We know he's out, but he's not here, and I don't know how to put him on, so I'm not gonna play him though. And to be fair, I think he's supposed to miss some time next year too, so we're gonna keep this as accurate and lore possible. Why make it easier as a Falcons fan? And so I have went ahead and got us here. We're gonna choose our draft class, and I keep the auto-generated rookies. I just think that's the best way to do this. Now, there's some questions as to what the Falcons should do. I mean, the Falcons have no first-round pick. Good Lord, man. We have no first-round pick. The Rams are gonna enjoy that. You're welcome. We have a second, third, fourth, fifth. Nope, I lied. We don't have a fifth. We have a sixth and a seventh. We have a second, third, fourth, sixth, and seventh. And we got holes kind of everywhere, so I don't know how the hell we're gonna do this. And I really don't want to break up necessarily the core of this team, right? Like Drake London, I want him to stay here, even if he doesn't. I want him to stay here until he's dead. He's very good. Bijan Robinson, we're representing in this bitch. I don't want to let him leave ever. Kyle Pitts can go. All right, listen, if he needs an Uber to the airport, I'll drive him. But we got to fix some stuff here. The offensive line could be better. We need wide receiver too. Mooney has just not been it. Was he solid last year in real life? Yeah, he did have some drops, of course, but also this year, it's just been hard for him to get going. But also, he's been hurt. I want wide receiver too. We're going to be looking to draft somebody, try to find some value at some point. Kirk Cousins will be starting the rest of this. And then on defense, our defensive line looks like absolute ass. I just don't really entirely care about Harrison or Rook. David Onyemata is an elderly man at this point. We need a cornerback too, I feel. The team is in shambles. I got Jesse Bates though. That's pretty cool. The Falcons have also had a big issue with kicker. A big issue. I don't know. I've lost count on how many kickers they've used this year. Zane Gonzalez is the newest addition. Will he be the guy? Probably not. But there's a lot to address, and I don't want to move my big pieces. Robinson, Drake London. I don't want to let them go. Jesse Bates is getting older. He's 28, but like, I love Jesse Bates, and I don't want him to go either. And the good news is Kirk Cousins is only going to be a $57.5 million cap hit next year. Ooh. This is going to be a tough one, but we're going to try to rebuild him and see how we do. Now, I feel like there's no better way to try to understand the team by playing the first game with moments. All right, get out there, get a feel for it, because obviously with just simming, we can sim, but I'm gonna do a lot of simming, I'm not gonna say, but the first game we got to get out there, get our hands, and get feel in the team. So that's what we're gonna do. We're playing the Jets, who are 2-9. The Jets are absolutely abhorrent, except for the difference between them and the Falcons is they have a shit ton of first-round picks over the next 2 years, whereas the Falcons, we don't got one next year. So we're gonna jump in and we're gonna play the moments of this bad boy. So let's jump in and see the Falcons led by Kirk Cousins again. It can't be that bad, right? It can't be, but it will be. Oh, good, and it's monsooning out here. This is good. I like this. We're gonna be splish-splashing in a bath. Justin Fields is still starting for the Jets, which in real life, he is not. So I don't know what's happening. Let's see what we can do. See if we can pull a W out on the road and at least ruin that first-round pick for the Rams, I guess. Spoiler versus a team that we shouldn't even be caring about. All right, we're in. It's our first drive, baby. Starting on the 28. And we're gonna run the damn football. Now, something beautiful about the Falcons offense, and I'm speaking sarcastically, is their horrendous offensive coordinator is having everything come out of pistol. Every damn play's out of pistol. And every play is pretty predictable based on the down. Like, they're not creative, they're not good, they're bad, and they're stupid. And so the good news is we're gonna do the same thing until I fire this douche wagon. Bijan, he's broken free! I love you, Bijan! Represent! Touchdown, Falcons! Where were you when this ship turned the hell around? Bijan with a beautiful touchdown. You know, that's why I always say you should 100% have your offense just running straight out of pistol, never change anything. Pistol, 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 pa-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. You know what I'm saying? Nice. All right, we're back in it. We're on offense again. It's still 7-0. I'm about to make Zach Robinson look hella smart. Tyler Algier is in. Now, I know some people absolutely despise Tyler Algier, and usually you despise him if you're a fantasy owner of Bijan. Or maybe you're doing like an underdog entry for him. Algier's pretty damn good. And my Twitch chat will always make fun of me for this because they think that I just have... Why are we calling a timeout in the first quarter, Aaron Glenn? Are you shocked by my play calling? You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But honestly, he's pretty damn good, okay? He's a free agent. I will let him go this season. But I honestly think he's very, very solid. He had a great rookie season too. That's going to be a drop on fourth down, and that's... Yep. Nice. We tried it, we went for it, and we died. Sherwood breaks it up, and I want to cry. Now, just because I be glazing Tyler Algier does not mean that I think anything less of Bijan Robinson. He is absolutely incredible. I love Bijan a lot. Like a lot. I just also like Tyler Algier. 2nd and 8, Kirk Cousins is going to have to throw it in Hurricane Katrina. Here we go. Dropping back. Middle of the field, it's gonna be Mooney, and he's got a touchdown for your Atlanta Falcons. So this will put us up 14-0. I mean, good Lord, if I was playing with this team, you'd think we're the best there ever was. If you watch this team in real life, though, 21-0 here before the half. We're running a play, and I'm gonna get sacked out of my balls. It's Jermaine Johnson the second. And it's now 2nd and 20. Holy shit, we got killed. Honestly, I'm kind of cool if this clock just runs down. I mean, we're already beating the piss out of them. There's no way we'd blow a game like this. That's just not realistic. Good Lord, I almost got a safety. I need all the pass block here. Please, dear God. Drake London. There's a flag on the play. Oh my God, I just got bailed. Let's go Falcons. Let's go Falcons, baby. That's first down, 30 seconds on the clock. And you know, that's why I chuck it to Drake London, because good things happen when you do that. When you, oh Christ, I just watched Mooney slip and eat shit. That was almost a pick. I waited way too long. 2nd and 10. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. He's open. He dropped the, no, he didn't. First down. Timeout. 15 seconds. I want my field goal. This is where we got to put Zane to the test. Is he our hero or is he a zero? I think I already know the answer, but you know, hey, you gotta believe. Darnell Mooney again, by the way. Up to the 40. That's my second timeout here. I want like 5 more yards. And even in this torrential rain, I'm going to kick it. 1st and 10, 8 seconds. Kirk Cousins is kind of sort of cooking. By the way, Pitts is kind of naked. Like if this middle linebacker, I assume the edge threat's going to come at me, but if this linebacker doesn't really make a play on him, he might be open. Here we go. I still have a timeout. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Yeah, right there. Pitts. He's got it. He's down. Timeout. I'll tell you, Raheem Morris wishes he had the coaching skill that your boys got. 42-yarder for Zane Gonzalez. Again, this weather is dog shit. Wait, why am I on this meter? Wait, I'm confused. Oh God, I'm new here. I have the other one I play franchise. We doinked it. There's a flag on the play. Bailed. Yeah, I'd like to redo that this time on the 12. Can we? Thank you. Appreciate it. And let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, no, I always said Zane Gonzalez, the best kicker in the NFL is how I'd put it. 3rd quarter action. I mean, I feel like we kind of already know what's up with this team. It's 24-0. And Bijan is going to get nothing. Lose a yard there. Son of a bitch. Coach suggest had 3 screens, and when I changed it, it said 3 more different kinds of screens. That's how you know it's a good offense, all right? When it mimics what you see a lot in college, just screen, screen, screen everywhere. I like that. 3rd down for the Falcons, 3rd and 7. Cousins dropping back. A bullet to Drake London. That's poorly thrown. It'll be 4th down. Kirk Cousins' ass. Zane Gonzalez with another, oh God, with another opportunity. And it's drilled. 27-0. Good Lord. I thought the Falcons were in a rough space. I mean, good God, these Jets, this is... Imagine going to pay U.S. currency to watch the Jets and Falcons, and you're losing 27-0, and the heavens are pissing on you with this amount of rain. 3rd and 1. We have not played a lick of defense. I genuinely don't think in the moments we've played 1 down of defense. Bijan Robinson's got a 1st down. 12 carries, 156 yards. That's pretty good. 3rd and 9 here. How do we get a 1st down? I don't know. I believe. Let's see. Pitts in motion. Cousins. Overthrew the fuck out of it. Horrible throw. Ugly throw. Piece of shit, bitch ass throw. Oh my God. Defense? I don't even know what this is like. It's 4th and 14. So this is pretty much ball game here. I want Jalen Walker to get in here and try to get me a sack. That'd be kind of nice. Fields is so screwed though. The pocket collapse. It's going to be elderly David Onyemata bringing him down. It's a turnover on downs here in the 4th quarter. 34-0. I mean, why not let Kirk Cousins throw the football more? You know, that's what everybody in the crowd is asking. And you know what? Put disrespect on him. Hurry up offense here. Cousins, what are you doing? Get under the center. Thank you. Jesus. Pitts. Fantasy owners will love that. I got him a reception. You're welcome. 1st and goal. This 6. Run the damn football. Bijan Robinson gets popped quickly. Only 2 yards gain there. 2nd and goal. Run the damn football. It's Bijan. Jesus. All right, the Jets are all over him now. 3rd and goal. Here we go. I'm throwing it to London. It's a touchdown for your Atlanta Falcons. Oh man, only in a video game could the Falcons be winning 40-0. God bless America. The team doesn't even need a rebuild. My apologies. All right, they want me to keep playing. We're gonna go super sim at this point. I got a feel for the team. 47-0 is the final here. I'll tell you, here's the upsetting thing. This makes our 2nd round pick lower, obviously winning a game here. And then the other thing is this is most certainly saving Raheem Morris's job, and I don't really think he should have one. I think him and Zach Robinson should be gone. I think offensive coordinator and head coach, honestly, they should be the meme where they're standing there trying to use the key card to get in. No entry. Get them out of here. Make them walk home from New York. I don't give a shit. Okay? Give them no air flight. Take their keys. I don't care. And some of you might be saying, who do you want to be the coach then? A dead gerbil. I'll take over anybody they got right now. Man, this was a lore accurate Jets game. Justin Fields had 72 passing yards. Yikes. Cousins 18 for 27. Honestly, the best game I've ever seen out of the Falcons QB. I guess not. He actually butchered the Buccaneers like twice last year. Receiving, Kyle Pitts had 4 catches. Drake London had 4 catches. Mooney had 4 catches. Spreading the ball out pretty good there. Obviously, London needs to be the primary guy. He got 2 tutties, though, and Mooney got 1. Bijan had 3 catches, and Agnew had 3 catches as well. Pretty evenly spread. And on the defense, David Onyemata, beautiful, 2 sacks. I'm not keeping him. He's got to go. He's so old. Interceptions. There were quite a few. Oh my God, I missed this part. Mike Ford had an interception. Mike Hughes, crying, had an interception. Caden Ellis had an interception. Ronnie Harrison Jr. had an interception. And Jesse Bates had an interception. Justin Fields had 5 picks? Oh, baby. No forced fumbles in this bad boy, but good Lord. If the Falcons could just play Justin Fields and Aaron Glenn's offense, they might be Super Bowl champions. 5-7. You know what's even funnier is honestly, 5-7 still has a shot at the division. The Panthers are 6-6. I don't know if they win or lose this week. Got a sim. And same thing for Buccaneers. They're 6-5. But good Lord. Also, look at the Rams. They're 9-2, and they have our first round pick too. I'm salty. On one hand, I like that we made the trade. All right, going forward a little bit. The team was supposed to be in a good spot. On the second hand, I was blinded. I didn't think our coaches were the dumbest pieces of shit on the planet. All right, we're gonna sim to the playoffs to see what this gets us. We got to go into the draft with our very few picks and nail the draft. We have to. The Falcons end up winning one more game for the rest of the year and going 6-11. So we lost the Rams and we beat the Saints. All right, cool. Bijan Robinson does finish 3rd in the league with rushing yards. Derrick Henry had 1,500. Wait a minute. He's at 871 yards through 11 games. Are you telling me he ran for 700 yards? Over 700 yards. Am I math incorrect? And what is it, like 6 games? 6 games left? What? Huh? Oh, and then Jonathan Taylor's incredible season. He has 1,900 rushing yards, 23 touchdowns. What a crazy year. And it's funny because if you look at this, Myles Garrett has 19 sacks in the end of the year. I think he has 18 in real life right now. It was like week 11. What? Now take a look at the mock draft. It's going to be Jets, Raiders, Browns. Saints are at 4. And it looks like they're going edge. I don't know, man. I feel like you should be going quarterback, but what do I know? What do I know? Titans, Washington, Giants. You got the Rams. Our pick is technically number 8. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, Rams. Take a look at the playoff bracket. You got the Colts and the Eagles both getting a bye week. And you got Broncos, Chargers playing, Patriots, Bills, and the Ravens, Chiefs. Interesting. Also, you've got the Lions and 49ers battling it out. You got Rams, Packers, and you got the Buccaneers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. Let's see how it goes. We're going to sim to the Super Bowl. And your 2025 Super Bowl will be the 49ers and the Kansas City Chiefs. Interesting. The Colts got blasted 41-35. It was a good game. And the Rams will fall to the 49ers 27-21. Super interesting there. And that's all fine and dandy, but I'll tell you, I don't really care about all that right now. For me, it's looking towards the future for these Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix Jr., I don't truly know if he's quarterback of the future. He has another injury. I think this is like his 4th surgery on his legs. I think he's had 3 and 1 or 2 and 2 on both. I can't remember. He's also had shoulder stuff. He was banged up. It was one of the reasons I wondered if a team would take him in the first round when he was entering the draft. And then my team was like, come on, you old crippled bitch. Let's do this. Oh, by the way, we gave $1 bajillion to Kirk Cousins. What a dumb team. Kirk Cousins finishes the season with 7 interceptions, 10 touchdowns, and 1,800 passing yards. We got to figure something out. I don't know if this is with no first round pick. I assume I'm not going to be able to do anything to get a quarterback, but we got to figure something out. And I don't know if that means hitting quarterback now or in the next draft. Robinson ended up being a freak, of course, 1,300 rushing yards and 9 tutties, but Tyler Algier, 8 tutties on 319 yards. He's going to be a free agent. I'm going to glaze him. I like the dude. Tyler Algier is super fun, and I hope he gets to start for another team. Penix ran the ball 21 times for 70 yards with a touchdown, and Kirk Cousins, for some reason, ran 17 times and got 49 yards. He also fumbled. Nice. Receiving, Drake London, 1,100 receiving yards, 8 touchdowns. We need him to be the focal point. He has to be gross. And then you look at the wide receiver. Look at how the fall off is. 1,100 yards for Drake London. And then our running back is number 2 in receiving yards. There's just no help. The defense is something I really wanted to look at. Sacks, the team leader is rookie Jalen Walker out of UGA. 8.5 sacks. This is a great rookie season. I like Jalen Walker. I'm very stoked. This can't be leading the team in sacks. We got to have more pressure on that quarterback. Leonard Floyd had 7. Zach Harrison had 5. Dorless had 4.5. Ellis had 4. And McCady had 4. He's probably gone, if I'm going to be honest. Onyemata had 3.5. Pierce Jr., he had 2.5. I mean, it's rough. We need more pressure on QBs. Bates had 4 interceptions. Caden Ellis had 2. Xavier Watts. I like Xavier Watts a lot. I think in real life, he just had an Achilles injury, though. 2 interceptions on the season. Malone, Harrison, Ford, Hughes, Bowman Jr., Alford all had picks as well. Did we force any fumbles? We did. We forced a couple fumbles as well. Rookie Jalen Walker. I like him. I'm excited for him. So going into this offseason and draft, we need to do a couple things. I've got to get a wide receiver too. Got to have somebody else out there besides just Mooney, in my opinion. We're going to have to figure out what to do with Kyle Pitts as well. Offensive line could be better. I know we have some injuries, but could be better. And then on defense, the defensive line has to improve. I cannot have, really, I think, any of these players playing for us next season. We just got to get better. Need it, yearn for it, everything. We don't have a first round pick. So I don't know how I'm gonna necessarily pull this out of my ass if any of these guys fall, though. I have found a couple. I found a quarterback I like. Again, I'm not expecting to get him in the slightest, but Jordan Bailey seems to be the guy that looks like he could fall and still looks very good. Thinking about it. Most likely I won't be, though. Wide receiver, I found 2 that I quite enjoy. One is a round of 2, one's a 3 to 4. Jamie Costa gives us a deep threat if I'm able to pick him up, and he's just very fast. Poor route runner, but athletically, Jamie Costa looks actually incredible. Great, good speed, good solid jumping, change of directions great to good, agility's great or good, and acceleration is elite to great. Again, gives us a deep threat, and he'd be a lower round pick, so he's somebody that's kind of interesting. The big wide receiver I found was Johnny Smith. Catching, we need the great hands. 6'2" out of Louisville, 22 years old, and he athletically could be solid, or he could be something less. I don't know. He's worth taking a look at, and honestly, his route running, all we know so far is that he runs medium routes at a B. Awareness, catching. I'm willing to take a flyer on him. Again, if he falls a little bit. There were a couple tight ends that intrigued me athletically, but again, these are lower guys. Round 2 to 3, if Sam Murphy falls, I'll be interested. Defensive tackle is where I really look. Now, the issue, all these dudes are projected to go in the first round. I think that Nick might be the one to fall. He's got great to good strength. I want to work him out and see how he does. A, play recognition, B, awareness, B, power move. Seems interesting enough. Remember, we need some defensive tackles. So he doesn't have to be the greatest, but he looks like he could fall. And then Ethan Whitaker also was interesting simply from his athletic profile. A lot of greats and goods in there, which I'm interested. Take the athlete, then we can try to work on him. A, play recognition. His power moves being a D is terrifying. I need this finesse move. It says A to C. I need this to be a big A. I don't know. This draft isn't instilling a ton of hope. We're going to have to see what free agency looks like. And again, I don't think I'm very hopeful there either. All right, so the 49ers and Chiefs, remember they're playing a Super Bowl before I got hell distracted. Let's take a look and see who wins and take a look at the awards. And the Chiefs have beat the 49ers 38-22. Patrick Mahomes is your Super Bowl MVP. Are you shocked? Mike Vrabel got the Coach of the Year with the Patriots. Jonathan Taylor, Offensive Player of the Year. I mean, he had a crazy year. Myles Garrett was your Defensive Player of the Year. And then your rookies went to Tet and Carson Schlesinger, Browns franchise legend. I am for sure firing our offensive coordinator. Raheem Morris is unfortunately me, so I can't fire him, but I would. I feel like the Falcons defense has been solid to a degree. We just need to improve it. Even in real life, I feel like it's been relatively solid. So that's going to be basically the only coaching move we do. And who do I want to be my offensive coordinator? I have no idea. I hired Brandon Stark. I just realized though oh God, is this the guy I just fired? Air raid pistol play sheet. Did I mess this up? I think I did. I fired him. I will have no one play. No one will be, hey, let's do pistol. We're going brand new offensive coordinator. That's right. Level 1, Gerald Barnes. He's gonna grow with this team. Gosh dang it. Did we have anybody retire? I'm not actually sure. Let's take a look. The Falcons start with an F, so they're up here. David Onyemata has retired. I would probably want to retire too. Jake Matthews retired. That's a big one for us. Leonard Floyd is gone. Kirk Cousins, a gift from the heavens? He retired and left money on the table? What? Well, shit. Now I have no quarterback while Michael Penix heals up. Huh. For Penix's injury, they say his window could open up at the start of the season. I still think he should probably not play for the first 3 weeks. Maybe? I don't know. Also, it's kind of funny here. I guess it's time I'll miss the game, but I want to spend time with my family. Doesn't Aaron Rodgers just do a shitload of drugs in the offseason? Isn't that what everybody tells me? I have no idea. We do have some players ready to negotiate. Obviously, we're accepting the 5th-year option for Bijan Robinson. That is a no-doubter, of course. Tyler Algier. I like Tyler Algier so much, but he has no spot being on this team. Just simply, I don't want to commit the money to him. I know, but I hope he starts somewhere. Kyle Pitts wants to walk. I'm going to let him. Is that a mistake? Arnold. Oh, shit. I'm going to let you walk too, I think. Oh, no. We don't have the picks to replace all these dudes. Caden Ellis wants to leave. Why? Caden Ellis is 31, though. I should probably let him walk. Maybe I keep Arnold. He does not want to be here. That's the other part. I don't want to overpay him to stay. Oh, this is so brutal. I'm not going to sign anybody back. Is that an awful idea? Probably. We simply have no picks, too. I don't know how the hell we're going to make this work. Good Lord. Elijah Garcia wants to be here, and I need some form of depth. There you go. Wait, did he say no? You bitch. You said you wanted to be here. I just wanted you for depth. I was going to give you free money. You were never going to play. Contavious Street is 30 years old, too. I don't know what to do. We're going to free agency. We're going to tackle it and be aggressive and be beautiful. How much cap room do I have? 122 million. Good Lord. Who are the free agents available? Oh, man. We're already starting only at 85s to 83. Khalil Mack's there. Hey. DJ Reader could help our defensive line. Yeah, he's 32, but it'll only be a 1-year deal. He wants to be here, too. What a psycho. If this was real life, Daniel Jones would be commanding real fucking money because he was kind of disgusting this year. Kind of. I say kind of. Desmond Ridder, you want to come back, champ? Well, it's too bad. I'd rather die. I need a running back, too. I'm getting Nick Chubb, baby. Let's do it. Wide receivers. Wow, there is actually nothing here. Wow. I was hoping maybe somebody would be here. There's like nothing. And I mean nothing. Am I really gonna sign Tutu Atwell? Christ, no. Do we try to revive Hollywood Brown? He doesn't want to be here. How much would he cost? Too damn much. We're for sure gonna offer DJ Reader. I know he's old and he's a 1-year deal though. We have the money. Let's just offer him. We have such a need that he fills, and I'll be honest, I won't feel terrible if I bench him if I draft some freak that I gotta play. I gotta replace Caden Ellis too. I might be going Cody Barton here. He doesn't despise us, which is honestly a plus in this world, And so he fills the spot. He's also a couple years younger. He's 27. We're going to offer him. And this is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I need a punter. And I don't feel like drafting one. I feel like I'm going to draft a kicker. Nobody wants to be here except for Jordan Stout. Welcome to the team, buddy. Welcome to the team. Have a 1-year deal. Come on and play for us. I also could use some corner help. I'm either looking at Jaquan McMillan. He's only 26 and wants to be here. Or I'm most likely looking at Kobe Durant. I think I'd rather have him. He's an 80 overall, 93 speed. Cornerback too. It could work. The good news is too, is all of these are 1-year deals. So they can't hurt that long. I've got 5 players I targeted. Reader, Durant, Chubb, Barton, Stout. Send it. Send it. Evaluate. All the players have committed to either us or somebody else. 4 of them came here. Okay, so we got Reader. That's huge for our defensive line. There's our David Onyemata replacement, even though technically DJ Reader's better. Durant signed, so we have cornerback 2. We now have a running back 2 with Nick Chubb, and we have a punter. Wait, who the hell didn't sign? Cody Barton went to the Rams. They got our 1st round pick, and they take the dude I'm going for. How much help do you need, Rams? I'm offering a 1-year deal to Caden Ellis. He hasn't signed. Oh God, we're not even his top. Oh, he's gonna go to New Orleans. Okay, so after our signings, the team is still kind of got a lot of holes. We still need a wide receiver too. Our offensive line, we will have McGarry, who will be out here at right tackle. He is older. He's also coming off of injury, but he will be there at right tackle. Lindstrom's still there at guard. We need a center. Got to figure that out. Bergeron's there at guard, and we need a left tackle. So left tackle and center are a absolute must. We still need a tight end. And then on defense, I got one of my 3 defensive tackles I care about. Nice. I could use another linebacker. I think we're going to fix that in the draft. Our edge threat's fine. We got our cornerback 2 at least. He's playing up to an 84. He's stoked to be here. Holy crap. Still plenty of holes. Still a lot to work with. I want to see if I can pick up an offensive lineman in free agency. I imagine a lot of the ones that I would want are gone though. Our center is still there. All right. We could just bring him back at least for a 1-year deal, and he wants to be here. 29 years old, he's still available. How much would he cost? It's a 2-year deal. I'll give you 1. You know, if you don't sign, you don't sign. And then the left tackles are just absolutely abhorrent. And all the right tackles that were interesting have been signed as well. So we're going to have to look at that in the draft too. I don't know how I'm going to pull this off, man. Corner just might be something we don't get in the draft. There's some linebackers I like. There's defensive tackles I like. I think that's what I really need to put the effort into. So I might sign another corner. Give us some depth, even if I can move one of the other guys for like a 3rd or 4th. Maybe that's the move. I'm gonna offer McMillan. I'm gonna offer him, he wants 2 years. He's not very expensive. I'm gonna give him what he's looking for and see if that works for him. Let's see. We're the only offer he's got. So bitch, you better like us. He's 26 as well. So I'm not gonna say that he's developable into some awesome piece, but he's totally fine for a lower depth chart corner. I've offered Caden Ellis. I don't think he's going to sign, and I'm not going to boost my offer. But I've offered McMillan. I've also got our center back, maybe. Let's see what happens. Evaluate this, ho. And our signings. So we do get McMillan. We do get the center. That's honestly, this is a fantastic free agent class for me. I'm fine with the signings. We pick up some depth where we need it. I think this is fine. I am curious in this mock draft, how many quarterbacks? 2. So Kirk's gone. Okay. Jose is actually top 5 talent. So the Browns are going to get a sick quarterback. Interesting. The Jets are going to get a good one. And then how many more quarterbacks went? Matthew Brooks is a top 5. You know what? Honestly, good. I hope the Rams do this. He's a round 2 to 3 talent, bitch. And you're going to use our pick, Rams? Yeah, take that, ho. Jordan Bailey's projected to go to the Steelers. Oh, man. I thought he looked fun athletically, but he's a round 3 to 4 talent. Honestly, thank God he's going, so I didn't overstep on that. Oh, God, that was ugly. Oh, something scary, too. There's not a lot of offensive linemen that I really like here. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I might have to sign 30-year-old Cam Robinson as my left tackle. And no, he's not good, but I kind of need a body. It's a 1-year deal again, so it's not going to sting too much. I'm throwing him out there. F it. Let's see what's up, see if he signs. That'll be the last player that I sign in the event that he does. Let's evaluate, see where we're at. Yeah, he signed. So we will have somebody playing left tackle. Won't be good. Also, ex-Falcon Tyler Algier is going to go run most likely behind a running back again. I wish he was going to start. I feel like he can. Maybe I'm just a big Tyler Algier fan, but I really thought he could have started. He's going to be behind Omarion Hampton for sure. And then at tight end, Kyle Pitts is going to the Bengals. He's going to have Joe Burrow throw into him. That's cheating. I feel like now he's going to go absolutely off. 1,000 receiving yards again. I didn't offer him. Maybe I should have. And Caden Ellis did in fact sign with the Saints. So that's where all your old Falcons went. Private workouts. Now, again, we only have a second-round pick, so I'm not going to waste this on some of the guys that I've hearted that I thought were very, very nice. Where is favorites? I don't want to necessarily do it on some of the players that I like had high up. You know what I mean? Because we're just not going to have there. Now, I do think this is a good spot to potentially maybe look and see, like, for instance, is this round 2 to 3 tight end Sam Murphy? Is he nasty? There's a lot of defensive tackles I have here, and I feel like I found some that could potentially be absolute gems down here in the bottom, in the undrafted free agent spot, because some of their athletics are fantastic. And I feel like maybe this is where the Falcons need to really strike gold in these later rounds. All right, I'm going actually heavy on the defensive tackles here. I feel like that's a really big spot for us in this draft. And it feels like it's relatively deep to where me not having a first round pick actually doesn't matter. If I can find some defensive tackles that I love, we're going to go that way. So I'm going to be private scouting Whitaker, who is around 2 to 3. I need to know if he's worth me spending my highest of capitals on. And I'm going to look at the undrafted free agents. These guys look very fun. Rayford and Hooks, and honestly, even Hardison look very, very interesting. Their athletics look very good. Strength is great for all of them. They got good on speed. They're great agility. I don't know, elite acceleration. I don't know how much all that's going to help. Their strength is usually kind of what I'm looking at there, and their attributes basically on what I had already seen didn't look bad either. I'm scouting those dudes. Those are my players. Confirm. Ethan Whitaker, Jalen Hooks, and Alani Rayford. I have to strike gold here. And now it's time for the good old draft. It's time, baby. Let's take a look. Start drafting. We don't got a first round pick for shit. That's for damn sure. But you know what we got? We got the greatest scouting department on it. God, I hope so. God, wouldn't it be awful if this is one of the worst drafts I have? Usually I'm pretty good at this. Usually. The Browns are on the clock. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this draft. I don't know. Some people say that's cheating. Some people can also eat my ass. The Browns are most likely taking that quarterback. Yeah, and they're going to. He's a true top 5. Looks insane. Jose Overton is going to the Browns. Dimitri Flemings, a defensive tackle, goes. He was one of the players I hearted, but he was for sure gone. The Commanders have taken some edge threat. I don't think there's a spot where I am moving to the first at all. Ooh, Nava went 7th. Didn't I have him on my board? Wasn't he also supposed to be like around 2 to 3 or 3 to 4? Am I crazy? A lot of defensive tackles going off the board. Kind of sort of scares me. The Rams with our pick do take a quarterback, Matthew Brooks, who we learned is not worth a top 10 pick. A corner goes here. I'm just curious, what would it cost? I wonder if the Browns would trade 17 and what it would cost. I'm going to sim to there and we'll see. So the Browns pick is 17. The Steelers at 18. I know they want a quarterback, but I don't want them to take quarterback. But the quarterback I wanted was not worth pick 18. Maybe I just keep letting it ride. I keep letting it ride. Nothing crazy's gone off the board. Jordan Bailey, who I did like, but he's just not worth pick 18, goes to the Steelers. And then another edge rusher comes off, Kurt Black, to the Ravens. What does it cost to get 20? There's just no shot I can get it. They're hurting for money. There's just no chance. Bills take a tackle. The Cowboys take a safety. What do the Broncos want? I don't even know. I don't truly think I can move up. I just don't think I have the pieces that I would be willing to give away because we're kind of thin. We don't have a lot, and I think I probably can't afford to give up much. But what would the Broncos want for their pick 22 in the first round? Oh, no. They want 2027 first. I'm not really ready to give that up. Although, 2028 first round pick, and then a second next year, a third this year, a third next year. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot. I have too many holes, I think. I can't do that. God, that is a lot. What if I give them a first in 2028? That's a lot for pick 22, is it not? Honestly, that's not that far. If I give them a second next year, a third next year, and a first in 2 years, I could jump back in and try to get one of the offensive linemen I like. Is that worth it? Probably not. I just need to stand pat. Honestly, this is kind of a lost draft, if you will. I just need to stand pat. I got to be smart, not give up too much stuff. We don't know how long this is going to be till we win a Super Bowl. So we just got to believe. We're just going to go to our user pick to stop me from doing something stupid. And there we are. We're picking at 42. Let's take a look and see what's left on the board. Out of all of our favorites, there's quite a few left. By the way, I am the scout god. Alani Rayford is a round 1 to 2 defensive tackle. He wasn't even projected to get drafted, I tell you. The work ethic. Alabama defensive tackle, by the way, not projected to go. Come on now, stop it, stop it. Also, Jalen Hooks is a round 2 to 3. Look at him. And then honestly, thank God we took a look at Ethan Whitaker to stop me from taking him in the second round. He's a 3rd to 4th round prospect, which means he's fine. He won't be on this team though. I found my 2 kings right here in Rayford and Hooks. I will be getting them. There is a left tackle here in Dustin Sabin. He's got A to C awareness. I wasn't able to fully scout him. B run block, B impact block. Athletically, he's got great strength, solid speed, great change of direction, great agility, and great acceleration. Athletically, he's kind of fun. And bench press, he was number 1 in the college pro day. Combine, he fell to 5th. I think we need a left tackle in the worst, absolutely. I think I have to draft him. There is also this insanely good linebacker, which we do need linebacker in the worst way. Ben Castro, and athletically, I mean, look at him. He's a freak. Elite, great, good, elite, good. Would he still be there if I wait to take him? That's the question. A zone coverage, A awareness, B play rec, B tackle. Ben Castro looks incredible. I think we got to go with what we need the most. I mean, listen, there's other linebackers I like athletically here. For instance, this day 3 projected guy, Brandon Cummings. He's got A zone, B block shed, and look at him, elite speed, elite jumping, great acceleration. He's good at everything. I think honestly, he might be somebody we could even look at taking down the board. This is an offensive lineman that fits an exact need we have. I think I got to take Dustin Sabin out of Penn State, 6'8", 322. He's 22 years old. Give me that left tackle for our 2nd round pick. I think this is the move. Show me some Dustin Sabin and give me a hidden dev on him. A scouting report on this dude. No, B-. What the hell? We took him at 45. His true value is 42. It's not probably a good thing when his scouting report is not anything about how good he is at playing offensive line. It's that he played college basketball for 2 years. Nice. He is hidden dev though, 89 strength. He should be very fine for us to try to develop, and we're gonna make sure we try to develop him, especially in preseason, all the good stuff. So A, run block power, B, run block. We're gonna have to hope he's awesome. But I don't really hate this pick. I think it fits an immediate need we had, which was their offensive line. So welcome to the team, Dustin Sabin. Oh, the tight end, Sam Murphy, who I wanted, who looked nice athletically. Some of his ratings weren't as awesome. He's gonna go to the Dolphins at 44. So he's off the board. Still gotta find me a tight end since I didn't re-sign Pitts or bring anybody else in for that matter. Ooh, Ben Castro came off the board. Was that the guy I liked? I think it was. Ooh, it was. So Ben Castro goes before I could jump in. That's tough. Again, I found linebackers that I think I like attribute-wise and athletically, and Cummings and Freeman down here, which are later picks. That is very tough, though. And then we still have to nab up Rayford, who is a disgusting round 1 to 2 talent. We can get him super late. Him, Hooks, and honestly, one of the linebackers. I feel like that'll be a really good spot for us. Yes, I'd like wide receiver, and yes, there's a very interesting deep threat option here out of Costa. If I don't get wide receiver, it's not the end of the world. We still let Penix come back from injury, develop, see what's up, decide, are we going with him? And if we're not, we go QB wide receiver heavy next year, and I think we'll be okay. That's where I'm at, though. Ethan Whitaker went to the Lions. That was the guy that was projected to go in this round that ended up not being as good as we thought. What do the Patriots want for this pick? I'm getting kind of nervous on some of the guys I want. There's a lot of rookies that I really want. Okay, here's the trade. I'm trading Mike Hughes and Dorless. We plan on replacing him with the guys we plan on drafting in this draft anyway, and we're getting quite a few more bullets, especially the lower rounds that I feel like I can try to nab some of these guys that I've discovered them being hidden gems, if you will. So we're gonna move back into the second round immediately at the cost of a second round pick, not next year, but the year after in 2028, a third round pick as well, and a seventh from that round. We'll worry about 2028 when we get there. I think these are great foundation pieces I've found, perhaps, that could really build us into having a really good spot to be in the draft next year. Also, Mike Hughes was 29. He's an effective corner, and that's why I went and signed some more cornerback depth, because I knew I was probably going to be moving somebody. And again, Dorless just doesn't fit the plans with where I plan to be drafting. So I'm going to pick up a second. I'm going to get a sixth and a fifth in this draft. Let's go get some guys. This is going to be a bit of a reach, but I need tight end, and for some reason, Juan Valdez out of Washington, 6'5", is just resonating with me. I need him. He has poor acceleration, which is horrendously awful, but he's also grading as one of the best athletic tight ends. He's the fastest tight end in the class, both in the combine and college pro day. He's got great jumping, great speed, solid change direction, good agility. It's just that acceleration. I'm kind of worried about him. Run block C. We just need somebody. This is going to be a reach, but it fits a need very bad. I also got more back end picks in this trade to where I can get the guys that I know are going to be studs, or at least expect to be studs. I'm taking Juan Valdez, and the reason I'm doing it over Grant Brooks, maybe I shouldn't. Great speed. He was the second fastest tight end, third in college pro day. Good strength. Run block B, maybe I shouldn't. B route running, he's short routing's terrible. I like that we know more about the other tight end. B to D awareness, since this is mostly sim, could be, I've taught myself into it. I'm gonna fuck up here. I'm taking Grant Brooks out of Wisconsin. He's 6'5", long live the queen. Please show me that he's not ass. So I've drafted my tight end of the future. Fucking, oh my God! What a reach. I'm telling you, it's gonna bother me when I look at Valdez, and I know he's a freak. I know he's a freak. I know he's gonna be better. Holy shit, I picked at 58, the 236th best player. Oh God, this is I'll tell you what, this is the most realistic Falcon stuff you've ever seen. We just drafted shit is what we doing. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna vomit. I can't believe it. I'm simming ahead to my next user pick, and I'm not gonna cry all the way, so stop asking me about it. We're picking right now, Jamie Costa, the wide receiver I did like, who was projected to go in the third round, did go to the Cardinals one pick before us. Of course he did. Of course he did. Let's jump in here and let's get something that we feel like could be good. There's a lot of safeties. I don't need safeties. That's kind of one of the unfortunate things in this class. Valdez is still there. What is this dude? B to D awareness, A catching. Carlos Lopez, good speed, great jumping, solid at everything else. A lot of firsts in there on that combine day. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking another tight end. I won't do it. I won't do it. I can't do it. Nope. Out of our favorites, I almost feel like I should just not be risky and go ahead. I got to take my linebacker. That's what I want. It's between these two dudes. Freeman is supposed to be taken in this round. He's projected to be in the third round. B tackle, B block shed is interesting. Good strength, elite speed, good change of direction, agility and acceleration with marginal jumping. He looks like a solid athlete. A awareness, B play rec, B man, B tackle, B block shed. He does definitely not look bad. Jason Freeman looks fine, but this day 3 pick in Brandon Cummings, A zone, B block shed out of Georgia. Elite speed, elite jumping, good change direction and agility, and great acceleration. He's most certainly the better athlete, and I'm seeing A awareness. God, he feels like I gotta take him, man. He feels like I need him. Brandon Cummings, man. It's kind of crazy how I'm more excited about all these picks that are supposed to be day 3, day 3, round 4, 5, 6 guys that they just look better to me. And then we know that Rayford's a little freak. We know he's a little freak. How many picks do I have? I've got this one, a 4th, a 5th, and 2 6th, and a 7th. My 7th's gonna be a kicker. I don't know if my defensive tackles make it to the 6th round, but I don't want to take them before the 5th. So that's kind of tough. My defensive tackles could be here, another lottery ticket, and then my kicker. I think up here, I just got to take a risk on somebody, even if they don't end up being awesome. I need linebacker. I'm going to go with linebacker. I'm taking Jason Freeman. I am also going to take Cummings for sure. but we need linebacker in the worst way. We have like no depth after our free agency. You know, I did nothing to help it. I'm going Jason Freeman, 6'2" out of Oklahoma State. Show me that he's not a bust. Show me B. Let's go. He's the 36th best player, and I got him at 74. Let's go, baby. Consistently shows high-level instincts, dependable tackler, and he shows good speed for a linebacker. I like that. He's got hidden dev. You already know, baby. 90 speed at linebacker. He'd be kind of fun to use her. Shoot. I know you're going to judge me, and I know you're going to judge me. But I for sure still want the other linebacker. I just need nobody to be a little freak and take my defensive tackle. We're up here now in the 4th round. I know he was projected to not even be drafted, but if I lose him, I'm gonna fucking die. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Also, there's another tight end here I liked. He was a day 3 pick, which is now Leo Josephson. Who the hell is named Josephson? That just sounds so crazy to me. I know I need Rayford, man. I know I need him. He could be our next pick. Also, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The linebacker that was my favorite is gone. The freak athlete's gone. I really hope I didn't make a mistake. I really hope. You know what? Honestly, this has convinced me. In the 4th round, I'm taking Alani Rayford. I'm getting my guy. I know he's around 1 to 2. Welcome to the team, champ. Welcome to the team. Alani Rayford. Roger Goodell's announcing it. That's how good he is. He's the 28th best player in the draft. I got him at 106. Somehow, that's only a B. I disagree. Hidden dev, 93 strength. Good Lord, he looks awesome. Alani Rayford is going to help our defense a ton. Who the hell took my linebacker? I don't know. It's going to bother me. Anyway, we're going to the next pick. I'll tell you, I got to probably speed it up for these videos, but I get like really weirdly nerdy with this draft. Like I be staring at bitches. I be staring bitches down. And that's part of the reason I like franchise a lot, just being able to really just nerd out and get deep into a draft. I'm also going to take Jalen Hooks. We needed more defensive tackles anyway. I'm going to take Jalen Hooks for sure. He's projected to be undrafted, but he's around 2 to 3 talent out of Texas A&M. I like what I see out of him. Come on down, baby. Let's hit in these late rounds. Show me what you got, baby. Let's go B-. He was the 58th best player. We got him at 154. Plays with great IQ and recognition, active hands, easily shedding blocks, and a powerful frame. I think we got a great pair of defensive tackles in this draft. There was another defensive tackle, and this dude looked like a fucking freak, I'll be honest. But I don't need to take 3 defensive tackles. But like, he looks good, man. I can't do it though, right? I shan't do it. He's the strongest out of the combine. Most bench press. He ended up being 4th. We already have our 2 very good defensive tackles. Don't do it. I know I said I wanted some corner help. I've been looking every round too. There's just been nobody that has necessarily made me feel, oh, they're good, either athletically or anything like that. It just hasn't been the case. There's a really good athlete here at outside linebacker. Great acceleration, great change of direction, elite speed. At least he's fast. He gives us an intriguing piece. I'm going to take him in the 6th round. There was no wide receiver I liked either, so I'm fine kind of doubling up on linebackers here. Give me some more help. He's awful. He's actually fucking terrible. Shows good speed for a linebacker, but apparently he's dumber than a fucking piece of dog shit. Joshua Percy is the 333rd. Yeah, he's normal depth. Does that shock you? He's fast though. He's speedy. And we're gonna go to our 7th round pick here. This is where I am gonna draft a kicker. We definitely need that. I think we got very good pieces. I don't think this is gonna make us a competitor right away, but I feel like going into the next year, we'll be able to look at quarterback, wide receiver, corner. Those will be our big 3 needs. And I feel like we'll probably be able to address them. We have all of our picks next year too. Well, most of them. Man, Harrison's still there. It would be absolutely foolish of me to take a 3rd defensive tackle, right? Even though he looks very fun, good speed, great strength, good agility, elite acceleration. Like athletically, he's very interesting. A, play rec, B, awareness, B, block shed, finesse, and tackle. It'd be foolish to take him, right? Absolutely, positively foolish, right? I'm taking him. I need a kicker, which makes this kind of interesting, but I'm taking him. What is he? He's a B. He was the 19th in true value, and I got him at 192, and that's a B? That's a B? I'll tell you what, we scouted the dog shit out of defensive tackle. Hit down. Dev, 93 strength. He's a freak. He's a freak, I tell you. The product coming out of Oregon. Oh, I'm a dog. It's been either the highest of highs or let me tell you, the lowest of lows. I still need a kicker though, so I don't really know what to do. Oh, was that the 6th round? Do I still have a pick? I thought that was the 7th round. I'm a silly goose. I'm going to my user pick, and this will be where I take a kicker. Ah, this works out incredible. Bitches be crazy. Oh man, this wide receiver, he must be terrible. He must be terrible. Solid speed, marginal acceleration. He ran a 4.4 though. He ran a 4.4. Athletically, if you look at this dude, Dante Timmons, 3rd in vertical jump, 4th in bench press, 4th in 40 yard. Why has no one he's a physical wide receiver. Be released, be catching traffic. Like, I'm not saying I expect him to be incredible by any means. Clearly, round 3 to 4, he has fallen, but he definitely doesn't look the worst. F deep route, medium routes at D. He's terrible at running routes. Holy shit. C to F on short route. He ran a 4.4. Like, I know that's not amazing, but exceptional body control, fights for every inch, no issue climbing the ladder, avoids big hits, excels at creating yards after the catch. His drops though. Nah, I'm taking him. I'm taking him. Worst case scenario, we burned a 7th round pick. Oh no, how will I live? No clue. No idea. He's a C+. He's the 161st true value, and I got him at 202. He's got normal dev with 90 speed. Honestly, I mean, wide receiver 3 on this team. 6'3", right? Wasn't he? Yeah, 6'3". Clearly, 84 agility is so bad. So catastrophically bad. He's worth at least looking. I don't, he might kind of suck. I really want to get the 7th round pick. I know that sounds crazy. I'm going to offer somebody that was never going to play for us, Washington Jr. He's super down the depth chart for a 7th round pick. Gets us back in here, and I can get my kicker, which is a big need. I did find one that I very much liked, and it's going to be Jeremiah Graham out of Michigan. He's got elite strength, speed, kick power. I'm in. We need a kicker. It's been a huge issue for the Falcons. Let's go. He's the 67th in true value. Good Lord. All right. Inconsistent at extra points and field goals. Well, that's not what I wanted to hear. Your whole thing is you're a kicker. You kick extra points and field goals. What? That's not what I wanted to see. He's hitting dev with 97 kick power. Let's go. We needed a kicker. I got a kicker. And that'll be the end of the draft here. So let's take a look and see how we did. I really don't think we did that bad. I know that sounds crazy. I know it says retirements. We already looked. I've just now learned that players can retire as you keep going. Onyemata's gone. Yep, Matthew's gone. Leonard Floyd. Yep, Kirk Cousins. Everything that we expected. Okay. The draft recap. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Okay, so my left tackle was a 74th hidden dev. The tight end's dog shit. That's good. 75 overall for the middle linebacker, which again, hidden dev look good. Defensive tackle, Rayford's a 75. Hooks is a 73. Hardison, who I almost didn't take, is a 76. Actually crazy. Percy's actually horrible. He'll be cut in camp. But defensive tackle, we actually improved quite a bit there. We got 3 studs to be rolling out there. I can't believe I almost didn't take Hardison. I can't believe how many good, I'm going to say good. I think that's fair to say. Good defensive tackles there were so late in this draft class. They're strong monsters. I'm going to put them all into our focus player stuff. We're going to try to make them awesome. And then a 73 overall kicker. That's fine. I think I did pretty good with what I had. I don't think I really screwed myself. We addressed needs with offensive tackle and defensive tackle. We got young to go around with some of our other young players on defense. I think this is fine. Maybe you disagree. Now let's go take a look and see how the rest of the NFL did. And wow. All right. So the best pick was a left tackle that went 2nd overall to the Saints. Overton is an 80 overall. Of course he is. The Browns have their quarterback. He looks awesome. 88 short accuracy, 87 medium accuracy, 74 for deep, but 96 throw power. 84 speed too. He's kind of mobile. We're going to cheat and figure out what his dev trait upgrade would be, or what his dev trait will be. He's a superstar. Yeah, he's a little freak. He's pretty good. Johnny Smith. Do you remember when I considered taking him and he went to the Jets? Oh! I considered it. He's an 80 overall. Gosh, I bet he's nasty too. Oh, normal dev. So he comes as a ready product, but he looks good. I'm gonna be honest. This guy could be a freak. I don't know. I like him. I don't think I missed out a lot on this draft class. Like, I wasn't going to be able to draft some of these guys as high as they went. 76 overall. For the defensive tackle the Vikings took. I feel like we did very fine with our picks, to be honest. All right, to the preseason we go. Let's do this, baby. Listen, is this the sexiest team you've ever seen? No. We do have a hidden dev tight end here. Again, I don't think he's going to be worth anything. I'm going to try, but my main focus is going to be working our left tackle and our defensive tackles. Those were the cream of the crop, and honestly, our linebacker for this draft. Now, I think going into next year, we're going to have to figure out right tackle most likely, and most likely center. We got some aging players there, so we're gonna need a little offensive line help. We're gonna have to figure out, is Penix the guy at quarterback? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe he shocks me. Maybe he stuns me. Maybe he bamboozles me. No idea. We need wide receiver 2 still. Got to figure that out. And then on defense, I would like to get another fun corner to go along with AJ Terrell Jr., who is now downgraded from superstar to star. Yikes. Yikes. Huh. But honestly, with us just taking over this team with the end of real life this year, I think this team's fine. We got some pieces that are interesting. We're going to try to develop Saban. We're going to try to develop the defensive tackles and the linebacker. I think we have a good shot at doing something. Also, this might not be popular here. I know I just signed Reader to a 1-year deal. He's a veteran, etc. But I think you got to let these 3 studs get out here and do that thing. So I've redone the defensive tackle depth chart here. See what's up. Also, I'm signing Russell Wilson to a 1-year deal. I said that for like the first 3 weeks, I wasn't going to play Penix because of his injury to real life, and I just kind of assume he's going to be slowly worked in. This is not really the year for him to explode anyway, if you will. But I'm going to let him play for the first 3 years because that's how I expect, or first 3 weeks, because that's how I expected to be with his injury. Also, Russell Wilson does have the mentor tag, which should help Penix. I know now he's what, 26? How old are you now? 26? Good Lord, he feels so old, but it feels like he was drafted yesterday. Hopefully that helps him. We'll see. Position battles. Let's hear it, champ. Who's position battling? Surprised you're not in pads. It's Ryan Hayes. Who? You're not ready. Get out of here. Don't talk to me, you piece of shit. Bro, you think you're gonna play over the rookie? No, we're letting this rookie go out there and die slowly with this team, you piece of crap. Anyway, training camp, I'm not doing bucket drops, so don't ask me. That whoever made that drill you're going to hell. I am gonna work out Michael Penix here we're trying to develop him. I'm not giving up 100% on him. I just don't really know if he's gonna be the guy though. So let's see how we do. Oh my God, I already got smacked by a ball. He's done, it's over. Chuck it, yeah. All right, Michael Penix got gold. I'm so good at this, it was first try. Shut your mouth. Michael Penix, did he get an upgrade, a dev trade upgrade? Because that would actually really help his case being the quarterback going forward. He's gonna need a big year. What he gets? Skill point, that's it, nice. And of course, Bijan Robinson got gold. You don't need to see all that. I didn't really even need to do it. He's already X Factor, but we always take XP, baby. We always take XP. DeMarcus Hardison is going to be our trench battle guy. I mean, he's a 76, our highest rated out of the insanely awesome defensive tackles we took. Let's see how he does here on his long grind to becoming the greatest there ever was. Maybe. Okay, he's bitch slapping somebody. Let's go. I don't even know if I have the lineman on the damn team to do this drill. Can I go? Okay, we're good. We're good. Spin move. Spin move, kill the quarterback. Welcome back to the league, Penix. I know you were hurt, but we're gonna cremate you. I still don't quite understand this drill. Just put a dummy back there, right? Or do I have to kill my quarterback? Honestly, he's caused me enough pain. Honestly, we're burning through this drill too. Can I just go through you? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, let's go, baby, that's silver. I love my defensive tackle. Hardison, shit. He's gonna be the best there ever was. Look at him go, bro. Maybe, don't get pushed out. Just do something, please. Get off the block, please. Just give up, that's fine too. Please. There's 9 seconds, bro. I cannot fail this. We're right there. It's gold right there, bro. Right? Are you fucking kidding me? I did it, I got gold first try. You shut your mouth. Yay, we got a skill point XP. Hoorah. Now, I don't really believe in him in the slightest, but Grant Brooks, the rookie tight end, he does have hidden dev, so I'm going to give him a shot. Am I most likely going to upgrade over him? Absolutely. But I'm going to let him have the chance to play this season while it's kind of a rebuilding year. We expect it to be, at least anyway, as we discover our identity, if you will. Hit the cut. Should I have re-signed Kyle Pitts? Yep, probably should have. And I'm sure at the end of the year, when I take a look to see how he did with Joe Burrow as quarterback, I'll probably bleed out my rectum, but whatever, that's fine. Hey, that's just football. Can I get an amen? Let's go. We got gold for a tight end. If this is where the dev trait pops and they're like, yay, he's the 65 overall superstar, I'm going to vomit. It's not. He did get 2 skill points, though. Good for him. Dustin Saban, our new left tackle. We got to get him worked out and believing. So let's go out here and slap some balls with the big boy. There's one. I'll show you when I get gold. Gold. First try. That was actually first try. Let's go. Heck yeah, go me. Skill point and some XP. And then Jason Freeman, our new linebacker. Got to get him worked out. See how he does on chase and tackle. I'll show you when I get gold. Alrighty, we got gold for our boy. Show me a dev trade upgrade. You know, it can still happen when they're hidden dev. I'd be down with that sickness. Oh, baby, we got it. Let's go. He is going to be a superstar. Our linebacker god. Let's go, baby. He got the XP and the dev trade upgrade. He's going to be a big piece for this defense moving forward. That's huge. Makes me feel a lot better about our draft. For DB battle, I'm going to work out Xavier Watts. He's still incredibly young. This will be his 2nd year in the league. And I think we could get a lot better with him. I'd love a dev trade upgrade for him as well. And I'm kind of impressed with him, so I'm hoping that he does well. Let's find out. Slap that shit. You didn't slap nothing. You suck. Xavier Watts, get off my team! I'm going to pick this. Watch this, internet. Watch this. He's not even going to throw it because, well, he did. There's just, I don't want to. Show me when you get gold. Okay, Xavier Watts gets the gold. I know I already got 1 dev trade upgrade, so I'm most certainly being greedy. Give me another. We did not get it. There we go. Got a skill point, some XP. That works out fine, though. We're going to sim to the regular season here, and I cannot wait for this team to take the field. Do I expect them to be great this year? No. But I think we have a lot of really good building blocks here to kind of get ready to be nasty next year. That's my goal, at least. Look at Freeman, man. He's a damn superstar legend. Look at him, baby. I cannot wait. I think him, Walker, I think they're going to be great. I still like Xavier Watts. I like Pierce Jr. And then, I mean, this defensive tackle line we got going on might be awesome. I don't know. Feel very good about where our defense is stepping up to. Remember, I said Russell Wilson will play the first 3 games. So I'm going to go ahead and sim those 3 games. Let's see how the team looks. All right, so those 3 weeks have been played. We started off nasty with a good old 1-0 win over the Saints. Then we lost to the Browns 14-3. Uh-oh. And then we lost 21-14 to the Saints. So that was quick. We do have 1 new injury, and Bijan Robinson has a dislocated ankle. Why, God, why? In the 3 games that Russell Wilson played, he threw 6 interceptions. Good Lord, was I controlling him? That's crazy. 3 touchdowns and 657 yards. Ow, bro, that's awful. I know he has the mentor tag. I don't know what he's gonna mentor Penix Jr. on. Hey, man, this is how you can suck even more. So let's see how Penix does now that he's taking over. We signed Nick Chubb for depth. It looks like he's gonna be getting some starts here with Bijan on the shelf. This is not good for our offense, but we do have some dev trait reveals. So Saban, the offensive tackle, by the way, is superstar dev. That's huge. We love that. That's going to be a big integral part of this offensive line. And the tight end, Brooks, is going to be star dev. Let's look at defense. Have we figured this out yet? We have not all the way. We're still wondering what our defensive tackles are. But we got upgrades. So now that Penix is starting, we're going to go right before, I want to say week 9, right before the trade deadline, see if there's anything we want to do. I do have a veteran defensive tackle now, and honestly, a veteran offensive tackle that I could maybe move for low round picks if somebody doth want. So I'll see you at week 9. All right, so it's week 9, and it's not looking good for the Falcons. We're 2-5. We just recently, before the bye week, lost 35-17 to the Panthers, who we play this week as well, who are 6-2 with an 80 overall team. Our Falcons play calling is awful. We're terrible, I'm telling you. Now, also having literally one of the best running backs in the league, if not, you could make the argument the best. By the way, I guess we signed Trimble. I guess even the CPU was like, get this bitch out of here. But Chubb has been running instead of Bijan for us. How has that gone? Yeah, he's averaging 4.4 yards per carry. Honestly, he's doing pretty good. 3 touchdowns, 349 yards. I can't complain about that. And Penix has thrown 8 touchdowns, 4 interceptions. Just too many picks, I tell you what. 908 yards, though. I just don't know if Penix is going to be our guy moving forward. Our defense, though, we do know that Rayford is a star-developed defensive tackle. Hardison we're still out on, and Hooks as well. Honestly, though, that's totally okay that they're just star. I would like for Hardison to be better. He's got to be getting close. Yeah, next game we'll know what he is. Really, really hoping that this dude's a little freak and he's going to be superstar. Just give him more XP. That'd be awesome. Also, we have some big free agents this year that we got to talk about. We've got Drake London, who's a free agent. We got Jesse Bates, who's a free agent. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't Bijan Robinson? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I thought he was too. Was he not on here? I thought he was. Drake London, I very much want to keep. We have 151 in cap. I'm going to offer him a player-friendly deal. I'm going to go very player-friendly. That's 32 million. Oh my God. Drake London's built different though. He's only 25. I want him. I have to have. I'm starting to like the offer, but I'm unsure the team gets me for the future I'm looking for. Drake, respectfully, gargle my ass and sign. And then Jesse Bates wants to be here. He is going to be 29. He's gonna be 30. I'm gonna try to offer a team-friendly deal. He does want to be here for some reason. Don't try and exploit my passion for this franchise. I'm a fan and I don't have passion for the franchise. What are you saying? So trying to figure out where we want to go, because I don't want this rebuild to be lasting 700 years. That's not the point of this. So I would like to try to jumpstart. I expect us to be competitive next season. And here's the thing, looking at the players in this draft class, there are some prospects that interest me, but some that don't at position of need. Now, when I look at quarterback, if I do go that route, I'm interested in Cosby. He looks interesting, be under pressure. He's got elite freaking or to great throw power. He's not a mobile quarterback, but he does look interesting enough. Deep accuracy B, we're going to learn more about him, obviously, as we keep going. There's also Morris here, who's got A, medium accuracy, and B, deep accuracy. He's got good throw power. If it's great throw power, I'm still interested. Not mobile either, but slightly more mobile, it appears, than the other quarterback. I'm interested in a quarterback. Do I take one of these guys? Not sure. And then looking at wide receivers, there's just not a lot to love. A not athletic freak at all. Solid speed, potentially solid, change direction. Doesn't excite me. It just doesn't look like a deep class. And I've looked through all these guys. Athletically, though, they look very piss poor. Tight ends, there's a lot that I like, but again, these are like later round pick guys, like round 2 to 3, or maybe the end of the second round. And I don't necessarily think that is the biggest, oh, we need tight end. I'm not trying to pull Kyle Pitts again. You know what I'm saying? We have a need at tight end. Not that bad. Offensive line, I found a couple guys. There's a center I am in love with in the second and third round, and that's going to be Josh Johnson out of good old Alabama. He looks athletically like a little psychopath, so he could be nasty to get towards the end of the second round or early third round. I'll be on the lookout for him. And then also corner. There's a lot of corners I like. A lot of athletic freaks. I mean, for instance, look at Brighton Spruce. Seeing a lot of elite words on there. That's got to be a good sign, right? However, our big need of wide receiver, no matter if I draft a good quarterback or not, I just don't think our wide receiving core is good enough at this moment. So I think I'm going to try to make a trade for a wide receiver that he is getting older. I'm going to warn you. But he's also still pretty dang good, but he's kind of getting phased out by the younger options that this team has. And I'm going to move a second round pick most likely. So let's do this. When you look at our draft packs, we have draft picks. We have first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and seventh. Next year, I do not have a second or third. I do have a first though. I've also got a fourth, fifth, sixth, and then we've got picks in 2029 as well. I am going to make a trade with the Chicago Bears. and I'm going to give DJ Moore some life. He'll be wide receiver 2 and the very clear second best option behind Drake London here. I'm going to do it. They've got other wide receivers that are just working out better for them, and they're going in that younger way anyway. They've got Odunze, they've got Burton, they've got other guys. The tight end, Colston Loveland is looking very good too. They also have a need for a defensive tackle. Well, I got a veteran for you, I tell you what. I'm just curious. Can this work? That's not that far. I offered a 3rd round next year and a 4th and a 5th in 2028. Let me see if I can do this. I'll offer a 2nd in 2029. Does this get it done? Not that damn far. I'll offer a 4th next year and a 5th the year after. I'm really bastardizing the farther away drafts here when I look at this. Not quite. What about a 3rd this year, a 2nd in 2 years, DJ Reader for DJ Moore, and I'll take depth at offensive tackle just so that they can afford it with their cap room. Oh, we're close. All right, we've got it. DJ Moore is a Falcon. Some of you might roll your eyes at this. I think DJ Moore is going to fit our window of contention whenever that starts. Shut up. I like DJ Moore, and we also get depth at right tackle. We do have an older right tackle. This is just depth there, and it made the money easy. We move a defensive tackle that we're really not using, and a 2nd in 2 years, a 3rd this year, and a 5th in 2 years. I think this is going to help us a lot. A lot, I'm telling you. I'm believing in DJ Moore. I still think talent's there. There's just a lot of other fun guys on the Bears. I gotta cut a player now. Well, ain't that something? Well, Daryl Hodge? No, I'm not gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut Keith Taylor. He's 27, 66 overall. Goodbye. DJ Moore is immediately sad. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. He's down from an 86 to an 84. He's gonna love it here. You just have to trust. I do think this gives us a piece that we really need, a clear-cut wide receiver 2. And when Bijan's healthy, I'm gonna throw a house at Drake London. I'm telling you what, he's gonna stay. He's gonna stay. I think this will be good for our offense. Defensive tackle, we're going with all the young guys anyway, so we move the veteran. I think that's fine. I like where this is. I think I cooked just a wee bit. Just a wee bit, I tell you. All right, we're making another trade. I'm getting a 3rd round pick and a 5th round pick this year from the Browns. They just drafted that stud quarterback. They want another wide receiver. I will not be bringing Darnell Mooney back, so I'm going to let them have him. He's their problem now. Now, some of you might be like, you just added a wide receiver in DJ Moore. Why are you cutting one? Mooney is going to be expensive, and I'm not going to extend him. Plus, all the money that I would use to extend him is going to go to a true wide receiver 2 in DJ Moore. And then I'll probably draft somebody lower for wide receiver 3. McMillan was a 1-year deal. I'm fine moving him to facilitate us getting another 3rd. And I'll move the 6th round pick to move up into the 5th. I think that's worth it. Let's make it happen. All right, we're going to go back to simming, and I might throw myself back in here to say that I have signed Drake London. I better. Please, God. Drake London signed for too much money. It's so much money. It is an unapologetic amount of money, and I will not apologize. I think Drake London's awesome. Plus, he's only 25. We still got plenty of good years in him. Drake London, Falcon for life. Let's do it. And Jesse Bates is also coming back too. I still have a lot of money to spend on free agents coming up. I still have 98 million. We're cooking. We brought back 2 great pieces on offense and defense. I'm in. Oh, and by the way, our first game with DJ Moore, he had a revenge game against the Panthers. 38-24 your final score. For some reason, Daryl Hodge had 7 catches for 94 yards. London 8 for 75, and then DJ Moore 7 catches, 59 yards. Penix ended up throwing an absolute ton though. 318 yards, 4 tutties, no picks. I like this, Penix. I love it. So we're submitting the playoffs. I'll show you the stats for this season, all that stuff, how I'm feeling going to the draft. I don't expect to be a playoff team. Wouldn't that be shocking though if I somehow was? But let's see how we did. We finished the year 7-10, which feels like the most normal Falcons year ever. I swear, they're bad, but never good enough to make it. And that'll end up being a 3rd in the division behind the 10-7 Panthers and the 11-6 Buccaneers. Hey, the Panthers missed the playoffs too, all right? I'm just saying, because we beat them that one time. Let's go. Robinson's back healthy. Drake London, and I know some of you are probably screaming in the comments right now about DJ Moore. I still believe he'll be very nice for us. Penix up to a 79, still star dev here, but Let's take a look here. Our offensive line was oh my God, Freeman's a 91. What? Hello? And then Rayford is good too. He's an 84, but he got hurt to the end of the season. We still don't know what Hooks is, but honestly, our defensive tackles look very solid. I feel like this defense is looking a lot better. But now for the stuff you're here for, all right? The stats. Let's take a look. Michael Penix missed the first 3 games this season, but he had 25 touchdowns, 17 interceptions. Good Lord, my dude. It's like a season that I controlled him. Like, it's bad. 3,000 yards. I just think I have to draft a quarterback. I don't really want to, though. Dang. Bijan only ran for 872 yards. He missed numerous games, though, with an injury, had 6 touchdowns. And Nick Chubb had 469 yards, 4 tutties. Penix ran for 120 with a tutty himself, and Russell Wilson ran 31 yards with a tutty. The receiving stats. Kadarrell Hodge was our number. What the hell? 988 yards, 8 touchdowns, 70 catches from Prairie View A&M. Hell yeah. DJ Moore was second in receiving yards, 915 yards, 10 touchdowns. And then Drake London, who I just backed up a dump truckload of money to, had 890 yards and 4 tutties. Nice. The rookie tight end Grant Brooks had 479 yards and 5 touchdowns. Honestly, a relatively solid year for him. Robinson, 191 yards in receiving. Chubb, 126. Let's see if this defense did any better here. Leading the team in sacks, it was Jalen Walker with 9. Also, he had a pick. Okay, word. Rayford had 6. Hardison had 6. Pierce Jr. had 6. Freeman had 3.5. Rook had 2.5. Durant, 2 sacks. Piercy had 1.5 sack as well, the rookie out of California. We need more sacks. Interception wise, Freeman had 3. What a rookie season for him. 3.5 sacks for a linebacker and 3 picks. We'll take that. Durant had 2. Diablo had 2. Phillips had 2. And then Walker, Bates, and Bowman Jr. all had a sack. Also, Jason Freeman forced 2 fumbles. I like this Jason Freeman cat. He's pretty nice. I like it. I still think we need one big piece on defense to really try to help our edge threat go up, and maybe we'll look to do that. The thing is, in this draft, I really like the corners, and then I'm kind of iffy on the quarterback. Do I leave Penix in for 1 more year? That feels like a mistake. Your playoff bracket, your bye weeks go to the Packers and the Bills. Colts be taking on the Jaguars, Ravens with the Chiefs, Broncos, Jets, Commanders, Eagles, Rams, Giants, and Buccaneers, Vikings. Interesting. Let's see who wins it all. All right, your Super Bowl champs are the Chiefs. Stop me if you've heard that before. They won 27-7 over the Eagles. Interesting. Your MVP of the Super Bowl is going to be Patrick Mahomes, and your MVP for the season is going to be Matthew Stafford. Brian Dable gets Coach of the Year, even though he's no longer a coach for the Giants. Devontae Smith is your Offensive Player of the Year. TJ Watt, Defensive Player of the Year. Rookie of the Year for offense goes to Johnny Smith, that wide receiver I thought about taking. That's so crazy. And then Defensive Rookie of the Year goes to our own Jason Freeman. So with not a lot of draft picks, we still did pretty damn good in this draft, I feel. Does that mean he gets a dev trade upgrade to Super or X Factor? What? Hello? Let's take a look. Oh no, Drake London's fallen from Superstar to just Star. That's not what I wanted to see after I gave him every dollar I'll ever see. That's interesting. Brooks ended up growing to a 73, which I think is honestly kind of respectful for where he was. And then Saban's still Superstar, cool defense. Where are we at? Bam! It's Freeman. He's Superstar X Factor. He looks incredible. Woo, baby, I like him. I love him. He's looking good. I think our defensive tackles look very fine too. They're going to continue to get better. I know they have star dev, but I do think these guys are going to get better. I think we might have to look at moving James Pierce for something, to be honest. We might need to move him with something to try to upgrade and get more threat on our edge threat. I like Jalen Walker. I'm down. Pierce Jr., though, is just not doing it for us. He had 6 sacks last year, which is an improvement over 2.5. So maybe he will continue to get better. We just got to figure something else out. All right, so let's do this. We got to get ready for some good old free agency. We're going to be the team that upsets the Chiefs, I tell you. We're going to come out here and we're going to be a Super Bowl champion. We're going to be the team that everybody's talking about. I can smell it. Man, do I accept the option on Michael Penix? That sounds like a bad idea. I think I have to draft another QB. I think I just legitimately cannot stand to keep him here. I'd like to keep Matthew Bergeron as well. I'd like to keep him just because we already have some other needs on offensive line. I'd like to keep him. We have the money. That's a good offer. I'm glad we got it done. Let's go. Matthew Bergeron's back, so we will keep our left guard. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. He'll be fine. Diablo, I'd almost even want to keep because I feel like he's been solid. Next year, Bijan Robinson is going to be a free agent because we accepted his option, right? And then Penix, I don't know if I can take Penix's 5th-year option. I just don't think I should. That'd be a lot of money committed to it, and I don't think we're gonna. So this will be our last year with Penix. We're gonna try to draft a quarterback. So we'll see what's up there. Kobe Durant honestly played solid enough that I'd be willing to offer him a 1-year deal should he choose to stay. Offers perfect. Let's go, baby. Can't wait. We're still going to draft players. He might fall down a depth chart, but we keep some of the core, I think, for us, which is good. And then Stout wants to be here. I mean, screw it. I have a 7th-round pick. I don't need a kicker this time. We're going to go punter. Diablo, I kind of sort of want, man. He's 29 now, though. I kind of want him. I wish he would just take a 1-year deal, man. Like I'd do this. I'd get even dumb. How much money do I have to spend? I have 90 million left to spend. I'd do something dumb. I'd give you a lot of money for 1 year. Like take that. This is perfect. Let's go. Okay, that's fine. That gives me a solid option there. I'm fine with that. Free agency, baby. Let's take a look and see what's available. Like I said, I've got some money to spend. Oh my God, Quinnen Williams is available. Oh, Rashee Rice. Oh my God. Mac Jones is available, ladies and gents. Let's go. Also, Anthony Richardson Sr.'s there. I think that would be kind of fun. I'm not going to take him, though. Obviously, he's not going to be as good as Penix, but there's a franchise series somewhere where we let him have a shot and we try to play with him and make him not ass. I don't know where. I don't know how to do it. I don't know what I would do, but it exists in my brain somewhere. With Chubb being a free agent, or honestly, did he retire? Let's take a look. Kadarrell Hodge retired after being the #1 wide receiver on our team. Okay. And then Russell Wilson retires. So I need a backup quarterback. And then Chubb is gone. A 1-year deal for Tony Pollard. That would give me a backup running back. Keep in mind, Bijan lost a lot of time this season due to getting hurt. I'm going to actually offer, and maybe you guys won't agree with this either. I'm sure there's plenty you aren't agreeing with in my rebuild here, but you have to believe. I'm going to offer Trey Tucker. I'm going to offer him a 1-year deal, and I'll even overpay a little bit again because, again, we have money. I'm going to overpay for a 1-year deal. It gives me a deep threat to go with DJ Moore and Drake London. I feel like that's going to give us a good batch of wide receivers, if you will. So we're going to try it. We're beating the Rams so far in our offer, and it gets a 1-year deal. It can't really kill me. In this world, Travis Kelce is still playing. I'm going to ask the question that everyone and their brother's asking. How you still playing, dog? You are old as hell right now in real life, and you're getting married, but you're still playing? Not even just after this season. After the next season, I disagree. Also, I'm offering a 1-year deal to Darnell Washington. If you ever look at Darnell Washington, man, he's a freak. He's massive. But dude, he's so athletic. You know what? We could use some help at tight end. Again, I might draft somebody, but I don't think a 1-year deal is the worst. He's 6'7". 6'7". I'm going to hate myself. But anyway, I offered him a 1-year deal. See what's up. There's a center in the draft I've been looking at, so I don't really feel like I need to spend money there. Left guard, we just re-signed our boy. We're fine. Left tackle, we drafted a stud. Right guard, we still have a stud, so I don't need anybody. Right tackle's kind of a conundrum. We do have an elderly man there, but I could sign a better elderly man who kind of wants to be here. We're going to think about it. We'll come back to that. Not really anything cooking on left edge. Defensive tackles, we're already good. I feel very good with what we have. Good young pieces that we really invest our draft in. Khalil Mack is available. What is he getting sacks still? He's superstar dev, but he is 36. Is he still getting sacks? He had 6. Man, there are corners I really like in this draft, but also I could just offer a 1-year deal to Kenny Moore, and that would give us a solid AJ Terrell, Kenny Moore, who's an 85 overall. Yeah, he's 32, but he'll still play fine. And then Kobe Durant as cornerback 3. I feel like we still have money to spend. I could do that. Good Lord, Brian Branch is available. That would be sick. He doesn't want to be here, and I feel like I'm already okay on safeties. Quarterbacks are expensive, and I want the mentor trade, especially if I draft one. I'm going to offer a lot of money for 1 year to Jacoby Brissett. see what happens there. Give me the mentor ability, especially if I draft a quarterback here. That's what I'm really looking for. But also, I mean, he could go out there and play. I could get Deshaun Watson. He's gonna mentor people and probably how not to act in a massage parlor. But, you know, I'm gonna stay away from him. We targeted 4 players. I think this is gonna be a good building of depth for us. That's kind of what I think free agency is for at this point for us. Let's see what's up. We're gonna evaluate. Only person that's still available is Pollard. What about my signings? We walk away with Trey Tucker. We walk away with Washington and Jacoby Brissett. That is huge. We still have 46 million to throw around. I like it. I'm in. Kenny Moore is still there from Valdosta State. That's in Georgia, baby. Bring him home. I'm not gonna do it. I want to. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna stay with the evaluation that we have, which is Pollard. Is he coming? Does he want to sign here? No idea. I click the stick and it doesn't do anything. Okay, now it does. And he signed. So that'll be our backup running back behind Bijan Robinson. I think that's fine. I think this is good depth. We still have great picks. I feel good. Mock draft 5. Where does this have us? None of the quarterbacks are going in the top 5 or top 6. Top 7. Nick Morris, who is around 1 to 2 talent, is going at 7 to the Dolphins, it seems. They think we're gonna go edge threat here for Kyle Dahl. Let me just take a gander at this cat. A finesse move, A tackle, elite jumping, elite acceleration, great agility and change of direction. His speed is solid. Runs a 4.83, 4.79. Strength, I don't know if I like this guy. B awareness, this feels like I did not enjoy him. Speed rusher, but his speed is only solid. I'm just saying. There are an egregious amount of corners going, man. Oh man, a lot of defensive tackles going. We did that last draft. Amari Driver, Cam Bacon, Brighton Spruce looked insane. JD Patrick, lot of corners. I might have to, somebody just subbed to me and I'm not even live. Somebody just gifted a sub to me. I'm not even live. What just happened? I love you. Thank you. I'll leave that in the video. Lamar Stark also looked really good. He's expected to go in 21. I might have to try to take corner because I feel like there's a lot of good corners in this draft. And that's kind of what I liked. Also, God, am I going quarterback or not? All right, out of the quarterback. Oh, God, they suck. Cosby's ass. Oh, no. He's got elite throw power and strength, but that's it. Apparently, he's dumb as shit. Bad accuracies, throwing the runs a D, his awareness is ass, play actions B. Oh, no. I didn't accept Penix's thingy. Norris is the best looking quarterback in the class, and he was projected to go at 7. A accuracy for, oh man, he kind of looks awesome. A under pressure, throwing the run B, play action B. Oh no. Oh, am I taking the Baylor quarterback? Do I have to make a move? Oh, dude, why does everybody suck in this class? Wow, this quarterback class is actually ass. Espinoza's a true day 3 pick. Great throw power. He's also not athletically inclined. A short accuracy, B deep, C medium. Not great. Not great. This is not good for us. Penix might have to be the guy, or I have to make a move up for Morris. On a side note, this center still looks awesome. Great strength, good speed, elite, great elite. God, he looks awesome. Josh Johnson might have to be a Falcon. A lead block. God, I hope his awareness isn't dog shit. He looks sick. Honestly, Mark Wilford looks incredible. A pass block, impact block, awareness, strength decent. Kind of scares me. I don't know why. He was 2nd in the bench press at Combine and then 8th in Pro Day. The issue is some of these corners looked incredible. Bacon looked very good. Good, great, solid. Athletically, he looks probably the weakest, I think, out of the other ones I was looking. We'll find out here. Patrick looks interesting. Good, great, decent, solid. Wasn't really interested in him. I didn't have him hearted. Driver was somebody I was interested. B catching, A man and press, B zone. And man, Amari Driver looks like a dude. Elite, solid, great, elite, good. Man, he looks so stupid good. Spruce, I think I liked. A catching, what was it? A catching, B man, B zone. Great, elite, solid, elite. Oh, man, he can't jump for shit, but athletically, he's a freak. Oh! And then Stark, C catching, A man, B zone. Elite, solid, elite. Man. God, he looks sick too. What the hell? Oh my God. These corners are, I think I have to draft a corner. I know that's kind of crazy. You're like, Dimmy, what are you gonna do at quarterback? I don't really know at this point, but I don't think it's worth trading up to get a quarterback that looks okay. Golly, man, I might have to jump on one of these corners. They look incredible. They look actually disgusting. Of course, right after I go defensive tackle, by the way, this defensive tackle class looks pretty damn good too. Of course. I know I was talking about needing edge threat. I just don't feel like these guys look incredible. Elite, great, good, elite. Hold on, Luis Alonso. Hold on, baby. What is up? B awareness, A tackle, C play rec, C power move. His finesse could be an A. You got to think it is, right? Dillard. Didn't I look at this guy already? Speed rusher with good speed, elite, great, good. His strength's kind of low. A finesse, B tackle, C play rec. There's quite a few tight ends also that look very nice athletically that I could mix in with Darnell Washington. Wide receivers, these just didn't stick out to me really at all. I know that's some of you guys are probably still rolling your eyes that I traded for DJ Moore. But this guy looks all right. This was the best looking one I saw. He looks okay. Horrible route runner. I don't know, man. It really comes back to how much I like the corners in this class and how athletically these guys look legitimately psychotic. I mean, in terms of athleticism, Amari Driver's a freaking freak. Spruce is also disgusting. I mean, look at him athletically. Brighton Spruce might be somebody I have to take. He just looks actually incredible. Stark looks good too. Oh my God, bro. I wish I could honestly get a high first round pick for AJ Terrell and I'd sink some cornerback investments in these guys. Like, good Lord. If Cosby somehow falls to me in the third round, I might take him, but it'd have to be in the third round. I don't know. I'd take a shot on him. I don't know. This is going to be an interesting draft. It's going to be very interesting. Driver's the first corner to go off, then Bacon, then Spruce. I would have to either move down to 14 and get a haul, which I'm picking at 9. How big of a haul is that? I think Spruce is the guy I want most. Then I think I want Stark, which I think is at the yeah. I think I'd have to move to 14 if I'm going to trade down to take the corner that I truly want. The edge threat guys just didn't seem worth spending a high round pick on. Although we could moving from 9 to 7. This is tough. There's too much crap that I want. And Nick Morris does look good though. The more that I look at him, he just looks good. Like athletically, he's okay. Like, you know, he's not going to run a lot. He's got great throw power, but ability wise, he's got phenomenal accuracy. He's got great arm strength. A under pressure. He can throw on the run. He can run play action. B awareness kind of scares me a little bit for this cat. I won't lie. All right, we're making a deal. We're trading some quarterback depth and the wide receiver we drafted last year in Timmons that we just don't use. He's very fast, but he's terrible. And a 7th round pick. We're getting a 3rd round pick from the Vikings for this, which I thought was kind of crazy because no other team was even slightly past red in terms of trade caring for this package. So we're also getting a 6. So we move from the 7th to 6th. Works out better for us. Gives us some more bullets in the gun, if you will. Everybody knows it's not about the 1st round picks or the 2nd round picks. It's about the picks that are super duper low, like 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Everybody knows your league winner for your 7th round pick. Ask the 49ers, Brock Purdy. Here we go. Oh my God, Cole Kmet has been traded. He traded from the Seahawks to the Dolphins. The more you know. Private workouts, this is gonna be interesting here. Part of me says I need to do whatever I can to move up for Nick Morris and get a quarterback. Part of me says just keep Penix, he'll be fine, which is a very stupid part of me, I think. I want to know more about this center in round 2 to 3. Because I'm putting all my marbles in him, but athletically, he looks incredible. So we're going to be taking a look at Johnson, and then I got to come over here and look at these corners. I think Brighton Spruce out of Louisville might be the dude, but Stark also looks very fun. I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at both Spruce and Stark, figure out which one of these corners is better, because I might trade down, maybe. So a center and 2 corners, that's fine for me. We already know pretty much everything about the quarterback anyway. I just truly don't know if I want to move up for him. And now it's draft time, baby. Let's do this. I believe, I'll tell you what. I always think it's super interesting when you see like the little thing in the corner right there, Travis Hunter, and they're like, what do you want in the draft, champ? And he's like, I'd like to see us go get a quarterback. So if you're Trevor Lawrence, are you like, bitch? Start the NFL draft. I am worried. This is a very, very, very big draft for us. We don't have a 2nd and 3rd next season. So this is big for this Falcons team. I am going to let the first couple picks go without stopping them because even the quarterback wasn't expected to go until the 7th pick overall. That's the Dolphins. So first pick off the board is a tackle for the Saints. Second pick is KJ Collins, the edge rusher for the Bears. The Cardinals are going to go Elliott Dillard, so another edge rusher. And the Seahawks, who are the Seahawks taking? They're taking Nathan Wimbley, defensive tackle. Okay, the Titans at 5 are also going to go defensive tackle and take Isaac. And then the Patriots. Do I trade up with them and get the quarterback? Maybe next year will be better for quarterbacks though. And then if I take the sick corner, we'll be good defensively. We'll be really nice. Maybe the Dolphins won't even take him. Maybe they really love Tua. I'm going to let the Patriots pick, and they're going to take a defensive tackle in Leighton Gold. And the Dolphins might be taking the first quarterback, and they do. It is Nick Morris. He is a Dolphin. I'm going to be so mad when I look at him and he's like an 83 or something. The Raiders are up next. They take a safety, and it's going to be Dorian Cunningham. And now it's the Falcons. Do I trade down? I got to be in front of, I think, the 49ers wanted my guy, right? Or was it the Bengals? Let me see if I can trade my pick away. The Browns would like it, but they want to offer me a future in 2028. Not interested. Buccaneers want me to move down to 21. I'm most certainly not interested. Ooh, the 49ers do want to move up. They're at pick 13. The 5th and 7th does nothing for me, though. I would need more. Interesting. Let me see if I can work out a deal with the 49ers. I cannot make it work. All I wanted was like a 3rd next year along with a pick swap this year. I can't get it to work, so I'm going to let the 49ers draft. I'm skipping to the next one. Oh, fuck, I skipped mine. I'm so stupid. What have I done? Ah! Oh my God, I drafted a quarterback. Why? Oh, fuck. I just drafted Alfonso Cosby and I know he's a shitter. I don't know why in my head I wanted to draft quarterback, man. Yep. Oh no. I know he's bad. I know he's bad too. I know he's around, what was it, 2 to 3? And I just picked him in 9. And I'm gonna get none of these sexy corners. What have I done? Oh my God. I don't know why in my head I was like, oh, skip it. It's their pick. We're gonna go next. Ah! All right, so, oops. Well, there's nothing we can do. We have Alfonso Cosby. God, I need him to be hidden dev. If he's hidden dev, it's workable. If he's not, I'm gonna shit my pants. Well, that's not great. I can't believe I did that. This is the 2nd time in my life I've done that and accidentally picked somebody on auto, and I literally want to vomit. I'm so genuinely upset. Tight end Harris is off the board. The 49ers pick, who I was trying to get, they're going to take Driver. I'm fine with that. Bengals are going to take the guy I want. No, Cam Bacon's gone. The guy I want's still there for the damn Steelers. What would it cost for me to get their pick? They would give me the pick for AJ Terrell. Here's the issue. If I'm wrong on this corner, I'm so screwed. Also, I really don't want to get rid of AJ Terrell because I feel like he's a Falcon. But also he is 28. What have I done, bro? I just pulled the legitimate Falcons and this franchise is toast. I could go no 1st round pick, but I probably want to say I need a quarterback, but I just drafted a quarterback at 9. Are you kidding me? I think I just have to lay in the bed that I've made. I think I can't do anything to get him. Spruce is gone. He's going to be incredible. Honestly, I should have probably just picked. Before I torture myself, I'm going to go ahead and sim to my pick. We can still walk away with a good draft. I want to vomit. I want to die. Oh my God. All right. So let's see who's on the board. At least it's not Espinosa, who's a day 3. Can I get amen? Okay, we do know that the center Johnson is going to be sick. He's around 1 to 2 talent. Do I drop the load on him there? Here's the other thing that makes me sad is every one of the corners I liked, and I hearted like 9 of them, are gone. Every corner that I liked is gone. And that was a big need for us. Man, that is brutal. You know, that's what I get for being a moron, though. I mean, I guess I am the Falcons. Can I get amen? Man, that's bad. I think I have to go with the center. I know it says round 2 to 3. We know he's around 1. I gotta take him. It's Josh Johnson. At least I'm gonna walk away with a player that should be pretty good. We're gonna take him. I can't believe I just did this. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I am actually bleeding. It's a B-. He's ranked 50th and I took him at 41. Also, his smile's terrifying. I don't know why. His eyes are very open. Bothers me. He's got hidden dev and he's 90 strength. So, I mean, he is good. Should be nice. Golly, I can't believe I just pissed in my own Cheerios like this. All right, so next user pick here. We pick at 75 in the 3rd round and at 93. What do I want? Is this where I maybe try to retool and get something for next year? It might be. There is a left guard with A awareness, which I feel like is usually very interesting. How is he athletically? Good, good, decent, great, good, solid. He's most certainly not bad. BJ Irons, A awareness, B pass block, B run block. We did just bring back Matthew Bergeron for a year, but I'm not married to him by any means. There is also a center here in Brad Burton who looks very weirdly good as well. Solid, good, decent, great, great, great. He's very quick. Strength is kind of concerned. A impact block though, and a lead block. For some reason, I feel like Brad might actually be kind of disgusting. He's a day 3 prospect though. I might keep him in the back of my head there. Honestly, Ty Moore looks like a very nasty tight end. I'm gonna try to get him in the 3rd round, which is now. Do I take him now or do I take him in the 2nd pick we have in the 3rd round? He does look good. And the thing is, some of you might be like, well, why don't you take a corner? You really want him. When athletically, none of them look good. None of them have awareness. None of them are good at man coverage. None of them, well, 3 of them are good. Well, hold on. Yeah, Cullen Parks is athletically the worst player I've ever seen in my life. What about Devin Logan out of Louisville? Poor speed, solid jumping, decent at everything else. Okay, that sounds bad. Carl has A press, great strength, marginal speed, great jumping. I just don't know if athletically he's going to be the guy. I just don't think these guys are really worth the pick per se. And then the edge threats didn't look awesome either. You do have Peterson here, but he's got D power move, possibly B finesse. Athletically, he looks okay. Doesn't look exciting. Yeah, and other edge threats are about the same. You do have Ben Walker here who has B finesse and B awareness. Solid, great, 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 solid, good. He does look interesting. I'll give him that. Do I take him or do I take the tight end? Would the tight end be better than Darnell Washington, who I already have, or the other guy who I drafted who's a 73? That's kind of the question. The thing I like about Ty Moore is not only athletically, yes, he's got good speed, he's got elite agility and great acceleration. Nice, that's fun. He's a quick tight end. He also has great strength, and when you come in here and look at his blocking, he's got B pass block, could be B to D run block. You got to hope that it's a little bit something up there. A catch in traffic. Ty Moore might be kind of nice. I think I'm going to take Ty Moore, and then I might gamble on the edge rusher if he's there. I think that's the move. It feels like I'm going weirdly heavy on tight end here. Wow. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna take Ty Moore here. See if we like it. See if it looks good. It's a B-. He's ranked, oh, it's a C+. He's actually 183rd, and we drafted him at 75. I wanna cry. Normal dev, he's got 80 speed. It is what it is. We're gonna sim to our next user pick. If the edge threat is there, which I don't think he is. Yeah, he is here. He looks interesting enough, I think, for a 3rd round pick. I'm not expecting a ton, but we'll take him. Again, maybe I move Pierce. I'm going to have to try to find a 2nd round pick next year with the way our draft it. Godly, I cannot believe we butchered this. I'm going to kick myself. Falcons fashion, baby. That's what we do. C-. He was 1. This draft is going from bad, bad, bad to bad, even more bad. Good Lord, it's bad. I can safely say this is the worst draft I've ever had. Usually I'm able to still, even if like, even the one I messed up before, I was able to find still something of value, some kind of athlete. I am struggling, I tell you what. I almost wonder if I can trade out of this into next year's draft. Darby has B awareness. What does he look like? B accuracy, A under pressure, solid throw power. He kind of looks like shit. He's strong though. 1st in bench press, 2nd in QB bench press for college pro day. B awareness, B break sack, A under pressure, B throw on the run. His accuracies are kind of nice. Play action's kind of nice. Is he kind of worth a low pick? I don't think I take him right now. I think if maybe I throw a 4th at him, I'm going to pull a Cleveland Browns. Well, hold on a second. Great throw power, great speed, elite jumping, and great acceleration. His accuracies are kind of mid, but we can teach that. Athletically, Tyquan Johnson's kind of intriguing. It says he's a, well, I say that. Good Lord. He's an undrafted free agent in terms of talent. Can I develop that? It's crazy me even asking that. That's how actually butchered this whole draft is for me. Tyler Cordova kind of looks good, kind of. Undrafted free agent though. The things that scare me are his athletics. Strength is solid, solid speed. I think honestly I'm panicking and I'm getting in my head at this point, but he looks kind of solid. There's kind of some interesting centers I might take towards the end of this draft just to see what's up. I know I already took one, but I'm kind of interested. All right, we're gonna move a 4th round pick this year for a 3rd round next year with the Rams. Just don't feel like there's as much talent in this draft that I like anymore. So I'm gonna skip. I still have other picks. We're gonna sim up to our next pick, but at least we got a 3rd round pick next season from the Rams. We have 2 5th rounds here. This is probably where I'm gonna take some rolls of the dice here. Probably, I mean, at one point this was around 1 to 2 talent with C catching traffic, D catching. Who the hell, what was this draft class? He's gotta be, Lance Clifford has to be horrendous. Has to be downright terrible. I'm actually moving both of our 5ths for a 3rd next season. Again, I just don't love this draft class enough to where I feel like I need to take the chance on somebody, so we're not going to. So that way we can at least have some picks next year to try to retool our awful mistakes. We do pick here the 6th round. Let's take a look. In the 6th round, I'm gonna take the center, Garland. I know I already took a center, but this one intrigues me enough. Athletically, he looks hit and miss, and then attribute wise, I mean, A awareness, A pass block power, finesse, B pass block. He looks intriguing enough that I'm willing to see. Maybe there's some hidden dev in here. We'll see what's up. Brett Garland, welcome, you're a Falcon. Let's go, baby. 6th round pick, it's a gamble. B minus, he's 56 in true value. I got him at 189. Okay, and he's got a hidden dev. Nice. All right, we're in the 7th round. I don't believe we have a 7th round pick, and we don't. So our draft will be over. I'm gonna have to sign a punter out of free agency, I think. Let's take a look at this draft recap. I'm scared about this quarterback. I didn't even look. Oh, Christ, he's a 72. He does have hidden dev. Interesting. Alfonso Cosby out of Georgia Tech. He has 96 throw power. His accuracies are horrendous. Horrendous. But he can chuck it. He can chuck it. He's got 75 speed, so he's kind of a stick in the pocket. That's our 9th overall pick, baby. I'm gonna puke. Johnson also ends up not being that great. He's a 73. He does have hidden dev, but he's strong. He's gonna be our center most likely. And then the tight end I drafted with normal dev that we knew we blew it on. Ty Moore is a 67. Walker is a 69. He has normal dev. So yeah, we took some gambles here and it very much did not pay off. Although our 6th round pick, 29th pick in the 6th round, by the way, was Brett Garland, who is the same overall as the other center I drafted. He's just not as strong, but he's 73 with hidden dev. I might have set the Falcons back generations here. Season's here for technically our year 2. This is year 3 though. Whew, I don't know how I feel, man. I don't know how I feel. Penix is 75, and this rookie quarterback's a 72. I think with me not taking Penix's option, I think I have to sink my time into Cosby. I have to, I think. I think he just has to be the guy that we give a shot to. I don't love it, but I think it's what it is. He's going to have some good wide receivers to throw to in Drake London, DJ Moore, and then he's got Trey Tucker, who can also be kind of fun. Maybe I'm grasping for straws here, but man, I am so upset with myself. I feel like I screwed this team over, at least with the 2nd draft. And then because we didn't get the corner I want, cornerback 3 is going to be Billy Bowman Jr. Oh, no. Honestly, we could try to sign some veteran pieces. You have a... This wouldn't be the worst signing for a 1-year deal. Yeah, come on down. We'll have cornerback 3 now. I'm in. And we're gonna sign rookie punter Elton Truman. Why not? Give the... What the... He's got superstar. Okay. Yeah, no, we're okay with that. Superstar punter, baby. Yep. Also in a 1-year deal, I'm bringing back Falcons legend Clark Phillips. That's how bad our cornerback depth is. Let's go, baby. And for wide receiver depth, I'm gonna bring in Adonai Mitchell, okay? Because why not? It's a 1-year deal. It can't hurt me. It can't hurt me. Can't stop it. I'm not crying, bro. Stop. Adonai Mitchell will be wide receiver 4, so we'll throw him out there. And I gotta start our quarterback at this point. Sorry, Penix. I've made this mess. It has to happen. Durant will be cornerback 2, and this works. I don't know how good we're gonna be, but it works. And then we have a superstar punter for some reason. What a find. I'll tell you what, Cosby, I really need this season to go okay for us. Let's see, we got a position battle. Who's crying? Surprised you're not in pads. DeMarcus Hardison. Oh, you're gonna be playing. We'll talk after preseason. We'll talk. I gotta look at the depth chart here, but you should be playing. Yeah, what the hell? I have you in as defensive tackle 1. Why are you crying? Oh my God, just go out there and do your thing. All right, training camp, pocket presence. Come on out, Alfonso Cosby. Please, God, let him somehow develop. Oh, baby, let's do this. It's time. They call me the best in the business. Man, I'll tell you what, he looks huge, does he not? Does he not look like a fucking monster? Kind of. He moves like a stick, bro. Holy shit, he's so slow. He just has a giant body. I guess that's kind of good. I don't know. Okay, we got gold, and I'm gonna keep it $110. This dude moves like a mighty oak in the pocket. This dude is Professor Oak from Pokemon. Holy crap, he moves so slow. I feel like I just drafted Joe Milton 9th. You know what I mean? Big dude, throws it hard as shit. Where's it going? No one could tell you. You know, yeah, that's how I feel. No upgrade for him, which makes me super duper sad. I'm gonna put Drake London back out there in the wide receiver drill. Maybe we get a dev trade upgrade and get him superstar again. He can kind of help us out. Okay, Drake London got gold. I also did something I've never done in this drill, and I threw a pick. And it's not like one of those weird lollipop ones. The dude just threw a pick. That's a good sign for my rookie quarterback. 3,000 XP and 2 skill points for Drake London. Josh Johnson is gonna come out here and make a bitch believe. This is the center we drafted. I really thought athletically he looked so good. And I thought attribute-wise he looked good enough that I really was thinking he would start off in the higher 70s. But alas, he is not. So now we're going to try to develop him ourselves. I'm just saying the last offensive lineman we drafted ended up being all right. Ended up being superstar. I missed the 1x bonus because I'm a dumb little whore and I don't deserve happiness in my life. That's fine. Block that one, smack that one. Let me eat that ass. I'll see you when I get gold. I got gold, we'll take it. Oh my God, that was sweaty. Skill point and XP, we'll take that, that's fine. DeMarcus Hardison is gonna be our guy going through the trench battle. Again, if he gets a dev trade upgrade, that would give us another superstar on our defense. And I mean, we could use it on defensive tackle. I'm just saying. He's dead to me. We got gold, thank God. Skill point and some XP for our defensive tackle. Nothing crazy for him. And then we're going to give XP to our X Factor middle linebacker. He's really the only person I care about continue to develop. Will he get a dev trade upgrade? No, because, well, he's already incredible. But he could definitely use the XP, so that's what we're going to do. Let's go tackle Bijan Robinson. I got gold. Let's go. Give me all the juicy XP. Playing that particular thing against Bijan Robinson, it's kind of not fun. Gold for Xavier Watts, who we continue to develop. See if we get a dev trade upgrade. Him being superstar would be awesome. Do we get lucky? No. Well, no dev trade upgrades through camp this time, which makes me hella sad, but it is what it is. Simming ahead to the regular season, I almost kind of want to jump in and play the rookie quarterback's first game, at least in terms of moments. Also, before we do though, kind of looking at this, first off, Johnson's already a 77 going into his first NFL game, which I think is pretty good. We still don't know if he's superstar or anything like that. Cosby's a 76. This is more workable. I'm feeling a little bit better here. He's the same overall as Michael Penix. So we just got to hope we can figure it out. But looking at old man McGarry, 32 years old lineman, I almost feel like since I truly don't think this is the year that we end up being awesome with the way that we kind of butchered this draft. I wonder if I try to move him before he regresses to somebody who needs a lineman, because the little draft piece or little cap piece, if you will, that we got from the Bears, Ozzy Trapillo, this guy is 25 years old and he's a 75, which is worse, obviously, but he's young and star dev. Why not let him play, especially if we can move an aging lineman? This will shock you that no team wants to give up a second-round pick for Caleb McGarry, but one team came weirdly close, and I mean weirdly close. Commanders. That we're close enough that I feel like we could do something. Now, in terms of draft picks, we have a first, 2/3, a 4th, a 5th, and a 6th. We do not have a second next year either. Ooh, I hate to keep mortgaging future to get future now, where I could have had the future if I didn't mortgage it, but I think I'm gonna try just a 5th round pick here. Does that get me in the 2nd round? Holy crap, it almost does. All right, so we're doing this. We're sending a 5th round pick for a 2nd round pick, along with tight end depth at Ross and veteran right tackle McGarry. I need to get rid of him. I think this is the move. And now we're back in the 2nd round pick. Even if it ends up being a late 2nd, that works for us. And we get to play him right off the rip. So he already flew here with us. We're just gonna leave him there. Don't come up. Don't come home with us. Don't do it. Also, this will shock you. You know, listen, and you can't prove it's not true because he's not real. Garland played right tackle in college. Can I get an amen? Go Falcons. So let's go. He's going to actually play, see what his hidden dev is. And then Johnson's going to be our center. And we're good. Nice. Let's do this. Something else to think about is if Cosby ends up being the guy, we could move Michael Penix Jr. I mean, we could move him. We could. I'm not going to right now, though. Let's go out here and see how the first game does. I'm just going to play moments after I do my practice, of course. Let's do it. We're going to play moments. On the road, we should do fine. We should do fine, I hope. If this team can sneak in the playoffs, I think that'll be a W for where we're at. And why is it always raining when I come play this damn game? We're playing the Commanders the first game. This will be the moments. We just want to get a feel for where the team's at here in year 3. I've only got like 1 more year to try to make this happen. Jaden Daniels and the Commanders are ready. Oh, and we're threatening. No, we're not. We're not threatening. We stopped them. And we're at the 5, so the rookie quarterback is going to have to believe he's dropping back for his first play. It's going to be a ball that's dropped, and I want to cry. Let's go. 2nd and 10. Cosby's dropping back. Quick bullet to Adonai Mitchell, who dropped it as well. Nice. 3rd and 10. Do not get sacked. Do not get sacked. It's incomplete. I was throwing it out of a sack. I got a punt. Get it out of here. I don't want anything to do with it. This is my rookie punter. Is he going to be incredible? I don't really know. Here we go. Let's find out. Good luck, everybody. Here's the punt. It's okay. It's okay, I guess. We're going to get the tackle at the 41. Defense, let's go. 3rd and 6. Oh my God, are we going to stop? There's just no way. I truly don't believe. Is that bad? Here we go. I want to send heat. I want to get inside the ass. Oh no. What was the play here? Why? There was like 3 things open that I saw. That's not good. And they want me to play this shit in the red zone? Okay. All right. Here we go. Robinson Jr., by the way, is the running back. Did he go back to the Commanders? I feel like every franchise he goes back to the Commanders. 2nd and goal at the 7. Jaden Daniels also, by the way, has X Factor in case you hadn't noticed. And there's going to be a run, and there's going to be a touchdown. I played that poorly, but it's not my fault because I don't exist. All right, Cosby's cooking. We're only down 7-0. 2nd and inches at the 13. Run the damn football. Bijan Robinson is down. He lost a couple inches. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Here we go. DJ Moore. He's got it. It's a first down for your Atlanta Falcons. Into the first quarter, we find ourselves down 7-0. Come on, Cosby. Here we go. Play action. Oh, right there. Oh, baby, what a catch. It's not a touchdown. We're shy of the first down marker. 2nd and inches at the 1. 2nd and inches. Robinson in the backfield. LOL, I'm throwing it. It's Darnell Washington's giant ass. And it's a touchdown for the Atlanta Falcons. The rookie connects. UGA legend Darnell Washington. 2nd and 4. Interesting. We're in here at the 15. Daniels trying to cook. It's a run, and it's going to be a beautiful run for a first down. I suck. Yep. Brian Robinson Jr., best running back ever, of course. The Commanders are kind of just cutting through us real good. We're going to stop that run quickly, though, at the 5. Just under 3 minutes left in the half. 2nd and goal. Daniels got a man in motion. It's a jet touch pass. And we're going to get all over it, baby. AJ Terrell, the tackle. They're down to the 4. It's 3rd and goal. Come on, 2-minute warning here. I'm locked in, I tell you. Here we go. I'm watching the running back. I'm watching everything. Daniels is trying to scramble. He throws it away. It's 4th down. 1:56 in the half, and the Falcons come up big. Commander's gonna have to kick a field goal. I think the defense came up big. Let's go. And this will be good. It's a 3-point game, but there's enough time for maybe this rookie quarterback to believe. Cosby drop it back. He's so ready. And it's a deep ball to London. Don't go out of bounds, you silly goose. You were butt naked and free. Here we go. Cosby drop it back again. And he's going to have, oh, he got hit. He had London, or no, I'm sorry, DJ Moore open. But it'll be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Dropping back. It's going to be a quick throw to Adonai Mitchell. 3rd and 1. Hurry the damn offense up. Adonai Mitchell couldn't get the first, but maybe we can here. It's going to be Darnell Washington. He's got it. He slips, but it's a 1st down for the Atlanta Falcons. Here we go. London looking awful, by the way, on some of these runs. He's slipping. He's stumbling. He's eating shit. 2nd and 10. Empty backfield. Cosby dropping back. He's roaming a little bit and incomplete. Thought we had our target over the middle of the field. We don't. And so with 51 seconds, we have to settle for a field goal. Not the greatest, but honestly, we're going to be able to tie it. We just need the defense to come out and look good. Oh my God, we missed it. Well, I hate my kicker. I hate him. There's 28 seconds and it is 3rd and 6. Empty backfield. Come on. I can't believe I missed the kick. I'm just upset now. Empty backfield for Daniels. He's looking to throw. Of course he is. Of course. He's trying to run. I missed like a bitch. He threw me aside in the rain. What is happening? No timeouts. Oh, they just let the clock. Oh, you dumb hoes. We're only down 3. It's not the end of the world. I don't know why they have me returning the kick here, but here I am. It's going to be a big return. Tony Pollard is returning kicks for us. Okay. Honestly, though, he's kind of cooking. All right, up to the 49. Shit, Tony. We're at the 19-yard line, down 3. Cosby, the rookie, 3rd and 4. Here we go. Drop it back. Quick bullet. Oh, my God. Where's he fucking throwing it? Where is he throwing it, honey? We're going for it. I got to trust this quarterback. I damn drafted him on accident. He's got to be our guy. I just need a 1st down. It's Drake London, and he's got it. Alfonso Cosby. Let's go. They got me still playing here in the 13-yard line. Just run the damn football with Bijan Robinson. There's a hole. Let's go. 7 yards gained. Here we go. 2nd and 3. Run the damn. Oh, I slipped trying to cut. Loss of a yard. 3rd and 4. Here we go. 3rd and 4 at the 7. Dropping back. Beautiful ball. 1st down to the 1. It's Drake London with his 5th catch of the game. Coming out in jumbo. We're going to run the shit out of this damn football on the 1. Let's go. Bijan. Punch it in there. Oh, we got stopped? What? We must be on like the 4th yard, like a 4th of a yard line. Run the damn football. Bijan. He's in. Touchdown Falcons. We got a lead. This team could be good. Jumping in here in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd and 1. But we still have a 4-point lead. We're on their side of the field, but we want to try to go for the old punch in the gut. And we can't. Because we throw it so actually horrendously. I said his accuracy's bad. 4th and 1. They're going for it. Oh, no. Okay. 4th and 1. Jaden Daniels. He's gonna keep it. He stopped short. Defense, and Xavier Watts coming in with a turnover on downs. 3rd and 10. Darnell Washington's big body. He's got it. Let's go. That's a 1st down. I don't know how it's 3rd and 11. I thought we were already at 3:08 on the clock. Maybe I just don't know how to read. That's probably 100% it. We need a 1st down here. 3rd and 11. Here we go. Bijan out of the backfield. Oh my God, that's a brutal sack. Brutal sack. There's a timeout. It's Tyree Wilson coming in there and eating our ass. 47-yard field goal. Can we nail this time? 10-mile-an-hour winds to the right. Okay, I'm aiming left of the right. This is the move. Right? We drill it. Thank God. Thank God. It's a touchdown lead here. But the Commanders will get the football. Oh, I don't like that they're having me play this drive. I could have trusted this to Sim. Here we go, 1st and 10. Daniels trying to cook. Trying to cook. And he will. That's a monster first down. I recognized it way too late. And Debo's got it up to the 35. Here we go. Empty backfield. Daniels, man in motion. Oh, come on. I read that pretty good. Damn it. We got to get a tackle. We do. Only a 3-yard gain. AJ Terrell with the tackle. The 2-minute warning is upon us here. We need to stop. They need a touchdown. 2nd and 7. Daniels. Play action. He's going to keep it. He slips. He goes down. It's 3rd and 5. He was about to break away. Oh, it's a quick throw. Oh, my God. Over the middle of the field is so fucking open. He poorly threw it in the rain. 4th down. We just got bailed. Here we go. 4th and 5. Daniels. He had a touchdown, but he overthrew it to hell and back. Daniels is going to run. Oh, my God. He's going to get in there. I don't want to talk about it. I will take no questions at this time. Jaden Daniels just ate us from the back. 1:17. Can the rookie do something beautiful? I don't know. I truly don't. I don't know. Cosby dropping back. Bullet. Drake London. Not a first down. 1:12. The clock's counting. Hurry up, offense. 2nd and 3. Play action. DJ Moore. Incomplete. Why? I'll tell you, I really thought he had it. It was a really nicely placed football, too. It's pretty hard out here in the rain, though. Bijan Robinson's got it. He slipped. He had so much field. 54 seconds. Come on. Hurry it up. I'm going to start calling my timeouts after this. We need a field goal. Cosby dropping back. It's going to be a screen. Gets out to Bijan. There's a block. Cut back. Do not go out of bounds. That is 2nd and inches. 37 seconds. We're going to call a timeout here. We're at the 40. Give me some more yards. We've already missed a field goal, and the weather's brutal. Run the damn football. Bijan Robinson. He just jumped over a man and then died. It's 1st down. Injury timeout. It's a Commander. Okay, that stops the clock for us. Maybe I should only be running the football here, but I feel like I need a good chunk. I don't know. Uh-oh. DJ Moore. Oh, my God. 13 seconds. Oh, my God. I thought I threw a pick. I can run the football one time, and then I still have a timeout. At the 21, run the ball, center this up beautifully, and we're down. Last timeout's going to be used here with about 3 seconds, and boop, let's call it. 17-17. The Falcons should, I say should, escape here with a win. 10-mile-an-hour winds. Going a little bit to the left. I don't think I have to go too much, right? It's not that far. We're at the 19. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. The kick is up, and it's good. Ball game. The Falcons win. The rookie debut. Our quarterback. I meant to draft him. I swear. Shut up. In the rain, we threw the ball 38 times. Kind of crazy. 23 for 38, 245 yards, 1 touchdown, no picks for the Georgia Tech product, Alfonso Cosby. Bijan only ran the ball 11 times, 44 yards. Huh? It's a rain game. Hello? Cosby ran twice for 10 yards. Drake London had 8 catches, 85 yards. Darnell Washington, 7 catches, 78 yards with a touchdown. Robinson, 3 for 35. Adonai Mitchell, 2 for 20 with 2 drops. DJ Moore, 2 for 17 with a big drop. I remember it. And Grant Brooks, the second-year Wisconsin tight end, had a catch for 10 yards with a drop. Defense, Jalen Walker had the only sack for us today. No picks, just an awful rainy game, but we are 1-0. Honestly, Alfonso Cosby did not do very bad. I do think his accuracies are going to need to improve, especially with the way we sim. So we're going to hope the upgrades will work on that. He does have star dev, so no superstar or anything like that. Nothing to totally help him, but we're still going to try to develop him. And who knows, if he has a great year, I mean, shoot. He could get an upgrade on his own. Time to sim to mid-season to see how this team is doing. Hopefully they're not sucking. Hopefully, please. All right, so we find ourselves 3-3 here at week 8. A little tough. Also, the coach staff and the fans, they're not loving me. Raheem Morris is in trouble. but we somehow find our way in first place of the NFC South. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh, and we have a defensive lineman breakout, perhaps? Hold on, are we cooking? Jalen Walker, big step up. Ooh, what do I want the goal to be? 5 tackles and 2 tackle for losses? Screw it. So if he gets that, he would what? Be X Factor? Isn't he already superstar? I need that. All right, so the center Johnson ends up having star dev, so he won't be anything crazy, but Garland is up to a 76 now. We still don't know what he is. We will soon. Yeah, probably one more game there, and we'll know where he's at. So at least he'll be over there at right tackle. The line looks better. I think this team looks solid. DJ Moore playing to an 85. Drake London's a 96. I think this team looks pretty damn good. Defense-wise, Freeman's still awesome. Jalen Walker, if he somehow can get the stats, would be awesome as an X factor. We need that off the edge. He's up to an 87. Jesse Bates is now superstar dev. He's getting older. It makes kind of sense. But we also did have an injury. Hooks is out for 7 more weeks, which is why you're seeing Rook play here. But 87 overall for Hardison. He looks kind of good. Something I totally never checked, by the way, because I'm an idiot, were some of the old Falcons that I chose not to re-sign. For instance, Kyle Pitts, which, yeah, he kind of exploded for Joe Burrow. 870 yards and 6 touchdowns. I should have kept him. So far this season, he's got 202 yards, no touchdowns, and we're in week 8. Tyler Algier has progressed. Okay, this is interesting. Tyler Algier has progressed more than Omarion Hampton. What happened to Omarion Hampton? He had 275 yards in his first season, and then they just never used him again. This is so weird. But Algier's killing it. He averaged 4.1 yards per carry last season, 982 on the ground, 18 touchdowns, 5 touchdowns this season with 392 yards, averaging 5 yards a carry. He's disgusting. Oh, something has gone awry. Penix is starting. Does that mean he got hurt? Does that mean Cosby got hurt? And he's also not been good. 8 touchdowns, 4 picks. What is happening? Cosby has 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 531 yards. He threw 200 in game 1. Robinson's running for 346 yards so far with 4 touchdowns. London has 431 yards. Darnell Washington has 332. What the hell? DJ Moore 299. Robinson 219 or 213, and Tucker with the 135. Also spread the touchdowns out a little bit. Jalen Walker has exploded this season though. 8 sacks already. Huge. Love to see it. We needed that. Hardison's got 2.5. Pierce Jr.'s got 2.5. Rayford's got 2, and Diablo's got 1 along with Awuzie. And interceptions, Awuzie, Freeman, and Durant all have 1. Why was he not playing? He must have gotten hurt. He looks healthy and he's good now. I need him to shove. He's better than Penix at this point. So yeah, he might have been a mistake to draft, but he's better. Whew, come on. I'm gonna sim 1 more week to the deadline just to see. If we win, I might make a move here. A low-level move, nothing crazy. We beat the Eagles 25-24. They were 6-1 coming into that game. Oh, baby. Did we get our breakout? I'm also very curious. Most likely not, but honestly, he's got 8 sacks on the season already. I love him. That wasn't a typical game. Huh, I don't like that. That sucked. He did not get the upgrade. He got XP though, so he should have some upgrades. He's already playing very good, yeah. Jalen Walker, Cosby's playing good. I like this. I genuinely don't know what I should do to upgrade this team. The line is developing. Garland's looking better. He's star dev. Maybe we make the move for a tight end. I think our wide receivers are fine. Trey Tucker at wide receiver 3 is absolutely fine. Adonai Mitchell mixing in there as well. I'm fine. Only thing I could do is thinking about upgrading James Pierce Jr. He's only 23 though. It feels kind of crazy to give up on him at this point, but he's just not really getting any pressures. He's not exploding, that's for sure. The Steelers might have drafted a quarterback recently, but holy God, it's not going good for them. They're 1-7. The Texans are 1-7. Dolphins, yikes. Okay, hold on a minute. The Cardinals really want Michael Penix Jr. Like, they're all in. And with us going the other way on quarterback, he's expendable here. Can I get a young corner he's not the greatest there ever was. Will Johnson's very good though. And a pick? Would this work? Oh my God, that's crazy. When I was looking to see what people would offer for Penix, it was like Will Johnson and like 2 4ths and a 7th. I got a 2nd-round pick out of it along with a corner that can help me in my pursuit to win now. I'm in. This moves Durant down to cornerback 3 and Awuzie down. Johnson, I think, is a great ad. He's only 24 out of Michigan, star dev, and he's got 3 picks on the season. I like it. Now, I'm not going to say this guarantees me a playoff appearance or a Super Bowl appearance, but even if it doesn't, I move a quarterback who I was going to let go, and I get a corner who's controllable with a 2nd-round pick to load up more next season. I like it. All right, let's sim the playoffs and see if this goes the way I wish it would. Playoffs? Are we talking playoffs? Let's find out. We do not make the playoffs. We fall short 8-9. Oh man, no, we were in a tiebreaker with the Panthers. Oh no, the whole division sucked and we just fall short. That is brutal. Man, that is a kick to the nuts. Take a look at our rookie quarterback though. He ended up throwing for 3,300 passing yards and he missed a couple games with injury. If you remember seeing Penix played some. 28 touchdowns, 14 interceptions. Not the worst I could have expected out of him for thinking he was such a bust. I kind of think this is build-onable. Like build-onable. You can build upon this. Rushing yards, 1,100 for Bijan Robinson, 86 rushing yards for Cosby. Tony Pollard carried it a little bit. Drake London as well. Nothing crazy there. 11 touchdowns for Bijan. Receiving yards. Darnell Washington had over 1,000 receiving yards. What the hell would a Kyle Pitts done for us? 7 touchdowns. Drake London, 973 with 10 touchdowns. DJ Moore, 890, only 4 touchdowns. Trey Tucker, 717 with 8. Robinson, 484 with 5. And Adonai Mitchell had 10 catches for 85 yards. This is what I needed to see, though. The defense. Oh, I see a big number. Jalen Walker, 20.5 sacks on the season. Praise the sun. Oh, my God. 9 sacks for the defensive tackle. Hardison. Diablo had 8. Rayford had 7. Pierce Jr. had 7. Watts had 2. Trice had 1.5. And 1 went to Freeman. Awuzie, and half a sack to Bates and Durant. Interesting. Interceptions. Will Johnson didn't get his a Falcon, but he led the team. Durant had 2 and a couple ones for Watts, Freeman, Awuzie, and AJ Terrell. Freeman continued to knock the ball loose, forcing 2 fumbles, and so did Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker has really taken the step we needed him to forward. We were 9th in total offensive yards, 15th on defense. Interesting. Sim to the Super Bowl, see who won it. And this time it's the Patriots beating the Packers for your Super Bowl here. Drake May is the MVP. Your offensive player of the year is Marvin Mims Jr. Oh, and the defensive player of the year goes to the Falcons. This Jalen Walker. Wow. Nick Morris, the quarterback for the Dolphins, wins Offensive Rookie of the Year, unfortunately. And Philip Wortham is the Defensive Rookie of the Year for the Cowboys. Tony Pollard retires, and so did Jacoby Brissett. That's fine. It won't be a new backup quarterback. He was just a one-year deal anyway, so they will head off to retirement. We are expected to draft at 14 and take a tackle. Interesting. Bijan Robinson wants to stay, and he has to stay. I cannot let him go. I have $152 million in cap space. Does this say he only wants $1 million in terms of salary? Is this good? You want this? I'll give it to you. He's 26. Cap hit would be 16 million. I'm happy to continue playing. Bijan's not going anywhere. Yeah, I just paid for a running back. Bite me. Oh my God, Jalen Walker is going to be coming close to the end of his rookie contract. I will be accepting the option. He's X Factor now. James Pierce, I'm not going to accept the option on him. He's only 24, still star dev, but I don't think I pay him that much money. It's just the production doesn't seem to be worth it. Darnell Washington now has star dev. He's a free agent. What is he looking for? He wants 3 years. I don't want that. I do want to bring him back though. I mean, he led the team in receiving yards. It feels irresponsible if I don't. But we're not going to draft a quarterback this class. Do we draft a tight end? I feel like I've been here before. I've offered a 1-year deal for Darnell Washington. I still could draft somebody. We have plenty of room to wiggle, so we're fine. And then Kobe Durant, I'm not going to bring back. He's an 81 overall. He's been fine, but I just think we can find the production from maybe either somebody better, or we could draft somebody and get similar production. Trey Tucker, I'm not going to bring back. Diablo, it's time for him to go, I think. So we need an outside linebacker, cornerback, and a wide receiver 3. That kind of feels like the big needs there. So Let's see what's up. Let's take a look at the free agency pool. Oh man, Vita Vea is there. Oh, Joe Alt is there, and he's only 25. Oh my God, I know I have that star dev rookie at right tackle, but Joe Alt could play right tackle. He could do it. Damn, we talked about upgrading a corner. There's Cooper DeJean. He could be nasty. 89 overall. Trey Tucker is 5'9" and has 95 speed. He doesn't really want to be here. Calvin Austin's 5'9", has 95 speed, kind of wants to be here. He's only 29 as well. I'm going to throw him an offer for a 1-year deal. See if he comes and wants to play for the Falcons. And Debo is the #1 will out there. Oh, that sucks. We could get a little bit younger on the defense here and try to pick somebody different. I don't like that. He's only 30. He could be the guy we go after. Or we'll go cheaper here for 33-year-old. He's got superstar dev. Maybe that'll slow down his regression a little bit. And again, we're going to try to maybe hit something in the draft. Let's see what happens here if I just offer a 1-year deal at a fraction of the price that Diablo would cost us. Let's see. Man, Cooper DeJean would be the perfect corner for us to sign. He would be the perfect guy for us to get. I have 114 million in cap room. Corners ain't that damn expensive. I'll give him 5 years. Shit, he's only 25. I'll bump this up a little, see what's up. I'll give you 5 years. Here you go. You don't want to be here, but I want you to be here. We're tied. That's not enough. There you go. That should be taking it. Oh, come on, bitch. This is an insane contract. I'm offering it. Let's do it. Does this put me over the edge? No, I'm going to leave it right there. If he doesn't sign with us, there's no way somebody else is offering more money and more years. I think we got the best offer. Hopefully he picks and signs with us. That'd be awesome. We also need a quarterback that's a backup because we don't have one now. I'd like one with the mentor tag. Who's a mentor these days? Aiden O'Connell. You get a 1-year deal and you get to be alive. There you go. You should be stoked, sweetheart. You should be stoked. I kind of want to bring Adonai Mitchell back. It's just depth at this point. It's really not going to cost me anything. It's not going to hurt me. Let's just see if we'll offer him, bring him back. That should be my 5 targeted players. It is. Okay. 5 players targeted. Show me the evaluation. I need Cooper DeJean. I need him. I need him. Everybody signed. Oh, and he didn't sign with us. That's tough. We get everybody else, though. We've got our replacement for Diablo. We've got our replacement for Trey Tucker. Adonai Mitchell stays as depth. And then Aiden O'Connell is just a mentor quarterback to help feed the XP of our 2nd-year quarterback. Not our best, but it's okay. Where did Cooper DeJean go? The Raiders? Oh, buddy, come on. Maybe I bring Kobe Durant back. Maybe. It's a 1-year deal. Let's see. We got a 1-year deal. Can't hurt me. That's fine. I'll offer him. There it is. Depth. I'm still going to try to draft somebody and I'll still replace him, but it's totally fine. My signings. Let's see if it worked. Show me that evaluation, baby. Nothing. He hasn't signed yet. Bitch. Okay. Now he's signed. He's back as a Falcon. Kobe Durant. There you go. I have a need. And it's for Eric Manuel. Look at the athletic profile on this son of a bitch. Elite, great, elite, great. Oh my God, he's incredible. A awareness, A pass block, B deep route, B short route, B medium route. I need this guy. That's my tight end. Eric is the tight end I've been waiting for my whole life. Oh my God, he's around 2 to 3. I need him. Oh my God, look at this freak. Philip Jacobson. Great, good, elite, great, elite. What the hell's A short route, A run block, A deep route. What is happening? Even this dude looks good. What is happening? All these tight ends look incredible. Man, Mac Dickerson looks awesome. Athletically, looks very, very fun. I gotta get one of these corners. I gotta. He's at round 2 to 3 product. Shoot, man. Man, I know I don't need a right tackle per se, but Earl Bush looks kind of disgusting. And athletically, he looks incredible. Elite, great, good. Strength being good's kind of concerning, but athletically, he just looks very fun. Mac Dickerson at corner looks very, very good. I'm gonna have to figure out how to attack this draft. I'd like to walk with a really good corner and a really good tight end. And then maybe a right tackle as well. Even though I have a young guy there already, I'd also like some edge threat. There's a couple guys I like. It just really depends how the board falls to us. We're going to be on the lookout for some stuff. Enough of free agency. I'm ready to get as close to the draft as I can. It's so crazy. They think I'm just going straight to a round 2 to 3 player at 14. They're like, nah, it's not even that's his true talent. That's just where he's projected. Why do they think I'm doing that? Antoine Ulrich looked pretty interesting, I think, when I was looking at him. I need Manuel. That's who I'm going for. I need him at tight end. He's around 2 to 3. Dickerson's around 2 to 3. Round 1 picks. Ulrich and Stratton are both edge threats that I wouldn't mind grabbing. Same thing for McLeod and Bramble. The right tackle at round 2 to 3 looks good as well. Eric Samuels did look good for a tackle also. This is tough. This is tough. First round, I think I might have to go tackle. I think if I'm going to be sinking my teeth into a corner at 2 to 3, and this guy looks very nice athletically, very good. His attributes look solid. A zone. C man could be better. A catching. His awareness might be a little bit lower too, but he doesn't have to be the #1 guy right off the rip. I think this is the move. God, I really want. I got needs, baby. I got needs. Private workouts. This is going to be really big in determining who my first round pick is. I want to know about this corner at round 2 to 3. I'd like to know about these edge threats too, but I think honestly, the move right now is to maybe just take the tackle if he looks disgusting. And I do have a couple tackles here in the, this is tough. I'm going to look at a tackle, I'm going to look at an edge, and I'm going to look at the corner that I want in round 3 too, because if he's a bust, I got to probably adjust the entire thought process. Let me get a taste into all 3 positions here though. That's what I'm going to lock in. All right, it's draft time, baby. Take me there. Tough news for the Cardinals. I traded them Penix to be their quarterback, and Marvin Harrison Jr. saying, I really wish we'd draft a quarterback. Yikes. It's time, baby. Time to draft. The first pick has 0 to do with me. So I'm just going to go ahead and skip to my pick. All right, Jeremiah Parker was taken, so that does suck. I was interested in him to a degree. Let's see what's available here. Oh, no. Okay, these are quarterback. Thank God. All right, Parrish. Samuels ends up being around 2 to 3. No, that's brutal. Okay, round 1 and 2 talent for Dickerson, so I was correct there. Oh, man. Both the edge threat and the tackle I was looking at are not true first round talents. Yikes. Yikes. Bush does look good, though. I could take him instead of Samuels. I really thought Samuels would be better, though. I think Ulrich is the guy I got to take. I think he's the guy I got to take. Take an edge threat. This would basically replace Pierce. I hope he'd be good enough. It's either him or Bramble would be the ones I don't know about. Bramble looks good too, though. Great speed, elite jumping, great change direction, decent agility, and solid acceleration kind of kill it for me. As it's just the athletic profile is not entirely there. Whereas you look at this dude, nothing's lower than good. But Bramble has B block shed with A power move, and then if you look at Ulrich, he's got C to F block shed. That could be bad. Do I take the athletically gifted guy, or do I this is tough. I'm taking Antoine Ulrich. I'm saying that out loud, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna vomit. I'm doing it. Ulrich, you are a Falcon. These don't suck. He was the 49th best player, and I took him at 14. I want to die. All right, show me hidden dev. Thank God he's got it. He still looks like he could be very good, but of course, there's me reaching again. My drafts have not been the best they could be. Take me to the second round. I don't know if I want to jump back in here. There's kind of a couple players I want. I pick middle of the board at 43. I need to walk away with Dickerson. Have to. That would be the corner I need. And the tight end's still there too. I kind of want to jump back in here. All right, we're trading some offensive lineman depth and Wallace. I don't care about him. I'm trading. We had 2 second-round picks. I'm trading the latest one, which is 1 pick away from the other one, with 2-6 to move up to the first pick of the second round. I want to jump in there right now, and I want my selection. I need Eric Manuel. I mean, this guy looks like a freak. Vertical threat tight end. I know you guys are going to judge me here, but he's got 4 of his athletics in the elite category and then 2 greats. He's a freaking monster, I tell you. A awareness, A pass block, which he can pass block too. Maybe he can run block a little bit. A to C. B deep route, B medium. I think he's going to be a huge piece of this offense. I'm grabbing him. This is who I want. And he's the 18th best player. I got him at 33. I knew he looked disgusting. Show me that hidden dev. What? How is he normal dev? Oh, Christ. He's good, though. He's so good, though. He's so good. That's what we just got to tell ourselves. That's what he's... Oh, Falcons. Skip ahead to my next user pick. Show me what I got. Oh, my God. Mac Dickerson's gone. I don't want to live on the planet anymore. Have I thrown? Oh, God. Why? He went one effing pick before me? Oh... I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe it. Drafting has not been my best friend. That's what it's not been. I bet Mac Dickerson's gonna be so good too. That's the upsetting part. I know my rookie quarterback's nice, but why does this quarterback look really, really nice? Elite, great elite, solid jumping, good speed, great strength, great throw power. Why does he actually look incredible? Why is his accuracy phenomenal? A short accuracy, B medium, A deep. He has A throw on the run. Why is Colin Parrish incredible? I shouldn't draft we just drafted a quarterback. I should not do it, but my body is telling me I should. I'm gonna regret not drafting him. Just remember his name. I'm taking a right tackle. I've decided. This is the way. This is the way. I'm gonna vomit. This is a terrible mistake. I'm so lost now. I'm taking Estrada. I'm doing it. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. This is a mistake. It's a mistake. Go ahead and show me. Oh, he's the 11th best player at 43. Oh my God. He's got normal dev. Gonna go to my next user pick. And I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. These are not real tears. They will not, you will not see them, internet. You will not. Why does this linebacker look incredible? Great, elite, elite, decent change of direction. It's not the best, but everything else looks awesome. Agility's good. Acceleration, great. A awareness, B play rec, B man. A stamina, B zone, B tackle. Why does Bradley Cosgrove look incredible? Why does he look so positively incredible? I have to take this linebacker. I don't know. It just feels like he's talking to me. He's calling me. Bradley Cosgrove, you are the 21st best player in the draft, and I got you at 80. Okay. A first round talent, if you will. What does, hidden dev. All right, let's see what's up. Screw it. I'm never going to draft a corner that I'm happy about. I'm never going to truly get a corner. I can't find a corner, and all the corners I want are gone, and now I'm sad, and I'd like to cry. Son of a bitch. Shaden Hatchett is the greatest wide receiver in terms of speed. His only downfall, you're like, what could it be, Dimmu? It's that his hands are made of cobblestone. F catching traffic, F catching, F awareness, F short route. Shaden Hatchett I should not draft right now, but I am high-key thinking about drafting him later as a kickoff return guy. The fastest 40-yard time in running back is available. I'm just gonna take him as depth behind our boy since Tony Pollard retired. Matthias could be quick. Let's see how he does. See how he is. He was projected to be an undrafted free agent. I took him this early. Awesome. I drafted him at 84. Oops. Normal dev, but he is fast as hell. That's fine. I'm down with it. We can't get a lot of the big skill positions we really need with the way the board is. I'm fine with that. I'm gonna take Trey Bronson his depth at no, I'm not. God, in the 4th, I don't want to take him that early. This is so brutal. B-man, B-zone. Hold on, Brett Clifford. Solid speed has to be horrendous for a corner. I'm taking DeMarcus Reddick. I needed a corner. I'm walking away with one. Round 3 to 4 talent. It's 4th round. I'm taking him. He's a C-. He's the 153rd best player. He's terrible. He's fast, though. I have no more picks. I didn't realize that was my last pick. We're just absolutely I feel like disgusting with the drafts. Drop the ball today is what I've done. Let's take a look at the draft recap. Show me what we got. It could have been worse. So Ulrich is going to be a 75 overall, and he's going to take over probably for Pierce. They're about same in overall, and at least he's got hidden dev. The tight end is a 77. He will be our starting tight end for sure. And the right tackle I got in Eric Estrada is a 78. So we did do okay in terms of overalls there, even though they ended up being normal dev. I'm still upset. Bradley Cosgrove ended up being a very solid linebacker. Goddard as depth at running backs is 67, and the corners is 68, so not great. But pick 1 through 4, really not that bad. Now to look at the NFL. Oh my God, 86 overall was the #1 prospect. He went to the Bears. Devontae Bass is an 86 with 98 speed. Oh my God. And then it fell off pretty hard. Bradshaw's a 75, 77. Interesting. Matthews, the guard, was an 83. And there was an 82 overall center. Really not the highest of overalls. I was kind of expecting more. Philip Jacobson is an 80 overall. Okay. Okay, buddy. I take one tight end. There's a better one sitting right there. Okay. All right, cool. Parrish is a 75, and he's going to be in our division. Normal dev, so I'm glad I didn't, like, double down and take him. Honestly, look at some of these overalls. I don't really think I did that bad. I think I did pretty damn good. Obviously, I didn't have the first overall pick with Devontae Bass, but this dude's gonna run the league. 21 years old out of Clemson, 86 overall and 98 speed, 98 acceleration. Good Lord. 99 jumping. Good luck. Good luck, defenders. Good luck. Well, Shaden Hatchet, who I wanted to get as a return guy, is here. I'm gonna go ahead and sign him to the practice squad. Again, he has hands made of stone, but he can run really fast. Give him a shot. All right, so the team looks a little different. Cosgrove is going to actually be starting at will linebacker. I think that'll go pretty good. We still have our X factors here on defense, and Ulrich is going to play over Pierce Jr., who most likely could be trade depth at this point. He just hasn't really panned out the way we had hoped. Our defensive tackles are getting so much better, 87, 86, and then even Hooks is a 79. Our corners look fine, could be better. I'm gonna hit a cornerback one day, I swear. And then on offense, I'm gonna, even though he has normal dev, I'm gonna put him in practice. I'm gonna try to give him a dev trade upgrade, and he's playing, gosh dang it. It's a Strata season out here in this bitch. And same thing for Manuel. Athletically, they're too fun to not use. Let's get to practice. All right, Alfonso Cosby, it's time, baby. You're gonna be amazing. All right, baby, right here, just lob that. Oh, it's a horrible start. I'll see you at gold. I'll see you when I see you. Gold for my QB, let's go! Show me a dev trade upgrade. Make him superstar, make him super awesome. Please, daddy needs this. He's drafted poorly. Come on! Nothing, only XP. I hate it here. My tight end is about to be the best tight end since Kyle Pitts, who I didn't re-sign. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Cut it, smack it, suck it, and don't fuck it. Here we go. Also, I don't know why, but does he not look hella tinier than my corner? Does he not look tiny? 2 skill points and XP, nothing else though. Damn. Eric Estrada, we got to try to get him a dev trade upgrade. Normal dev, even though he was one of the, like, what was he, top 12 in the class? I mean, come on, man. He's so good. Let him develop. Let him believe. We got gold. Dev trade upgrade? Nope. We got a skill point and XP. Son of a gun. We're going to Antoine Aldridge here. I need him to be very good at edge threat. I need him to develop because Pierce really hasn't. But if he can just be good, then this would be huge for our defense. Let me through. Here we go. He can be huge for this team. Gold! No dev trade upgrades for anybody. What the hell? Bradley Cosgrove, would you like a dev trade upgrade? All right, we got gold for the linebacker. Dev trade upgrade? Maybe. That'd be kind of neat. Let's see. And nothing. Nice. Maybe this is when Xavier Watts finally becomes a superstar. He's finally going to explode through this drill. No dev trade upgrade. Nice. I will tell you, if I could go back and restart this, I probably would have immediately gone with a quarterback. Immediately, and even try to train up. Like, here's the thing. The team is still good. We're an 88 overall, but we haven't had a playoff series yet. That's alarming. I need us to look amazing. Amazing. Hopefully we do. Oh my God. This Cosgrove cat is a superstar. We hit something. This team does not look damn bad, I'll tell you what. I believe in this team. Yes, I sure does. Yes, I sure does. I hope we do good. Let's see how we do, Cosby. I fucking believe in you, bro. I believe in you. Sim to mid-season, please, God, let this be a team, I tell you. Come on, Falcons, rise up, Dirty Bird, all that good stuff. Oh my God, we're 2-5. We're an 89 overall team, and we're 2-5. What is happening? We beat the Cardinals. We lost by 1 score to the Buccaneers. We got fisted by the Broncos. We beat the Packers. We lost a close 2-point game to the Saints, 3-point game to the Buccaneers, and a 3-point game to the Panthers. What is happening? He's got 12 touchdowns and 3 picks with 1,400 yards. What is the issue? What is the issue? Bijan Robinson is averaging 6.5 yards a carry. What is the issue? I beg. DJ Moore is 383 yards, 3 tutties, 5 tutties for Drake London. Calvin Austin's doing well. Darnell Washington's doing well. Manuel's doing solid. What, like, genuinely, what is the issue? 5.5 sacks for Jalen Walker. That's huge. 2.5 for Rayford, 2 for Pierce. He wasn't even supposed to be playing. Hardison has 2.5. Cosgrove has a sack and a half. Freeman has a sack. Durant and Aldridge has a sack. Where is the issue? 3 picks. Why are we getting? Why is this team not figuring it out? I genuinely don't know what to do with this team because I feel like we have a lot of really good pieces. I'm gonna advance it 1 more week. This will be at the trade deadline. But the fact that I can't even make the playoffs with this team is insane to me. We beat the 49ers. Is this where we rise up? Currently, we're 3-5 behind the 6-1 Buccaneers. Last year was our chance. Last year was our chance, I swear. He's playing up to an 87. What is happening? I am effing flabbergasted. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm doing something stupid. I'm going all in. You remember when I wanted to draft Amari Driver? He's superstar, by the way, and he's an 86 overall. Oh, if that doesn't punch me right in the titties, I don't know what does. I'm not giving up next year's first, but I'm giving up another first in another year and Adonai Mitchell, and I'm adding another freak to this offense. I don't know how this team can't figure it out. Defensively, it looks like they're figuring things out. They're doing fine. I don't know. And even offense, I thought they were. So I'm adding another freak to the team. Now my quarterback has Drake London, Brian Thomas Jr., DJ Moore to pick from. He's got Bijan Robinson. He's got an athletic shit tight end. I swear, bro. I swear. This is the way. This is the way. We have so many free agents. Oh, my face. I'm going to have a stroke. I'm going to have a stroke. I'm sending it to the playoffs, and I swear this team better start winning some damn games. They better start winning some damn games. They have to, right? This team is too good to not be winning, right? This is what it's like to be a Falcons fan, by the way. You always think you're gonna be like, oh, we should be solid. We should be, and you're not. You're not. Oh my God, we made the playoffs. Where were you? Rise up. The fans have me as a 2% approval rating. Rise up. The playoff bracket is as follows. We're gonna be playing the Buccaneers. Please God, let us win. We're playing the Lions will be playing the Cardinals. Eagles will be playing the Packers. The Giants have the bye. The Patriots also have a bye. Titans, Broncos, Ravens, Bengals, and Raiders, Bills. Interesting. I have to see how these numbers went. Stats. Oh my God, did our quarterback? Oh, okay. Alfonso Cosby threw for 39 touchdowns, 4,296 passing yards, and only 5 picks. Hello? Bijan Robinson ran for 1,000 yards with 9 tutties. Cosby ran for 193 with 2 rushing touchdowns. Damn. Receiving. DJ Moore exploded. What? Forget Drake London. Forget Brian Thomas Jr., who both had 800 something receiving yards with 7 touchdowns. DJ Moore had 1,426 yards and 18 touchdowns. Good googly moogly. That thing is juicy. Good Lord. Darnell Washington has 625 yards. Austin had 353. And then the rookie tight end, he only had 181. He just kind of got phased out completely, it seems. And then the defense. Let's see. Yo, Jalen Walker put up 14.5 sacks. We'll take it. Pierce ended up putting up 8. Hardison had 8. Rayford had 7.5. The rookie Aldridge put up 2.5, which tells me he also got phased out for Pierce. Freeman put up 2. Olakun put up 2, and then Cosgrove put up a sack and a half with Walker and Durant as well. Have a sack with a Johnson and Watts and Bates and McGee and Hooks. Nice. Leading the team in picks, Will Johnson had 3 again this year, and AJ Terrell joined him for 3 as well. Freeman, Durant, Watts, and McGee, and Percy all had a pick as well. Forcing fumbles, Freeman, Watts, Pierce Jr., Rayford, and Bates all forced fumbles. Wow. We had the 5th best offense in terms of offensive yards and the 23rd defense. Okay. All right. Well, okay. I can't believe DJ Moore went off like that. That's insane. So this is where we were when we made the trade. We beat the Rams, beat the Saints, lost to the Raiders, beat the Chargers, Panthers, lost to the Giants, beat the Chiefs, the Seahawks, and then absolutely annihilated the Ravens 42-0. Hello? Damn, we put up 0 on defense, huh? And we still suck. That's crazy. Okay, Cosby's now at 95. I don't know what the hell happened, but he's incredible. What the hell? Let me see what he looks like. Damn. 96 throw powers. Accuracies are insane. He's still slow as shit, in case you're wondering. Drake London's a 97, Thomas Jr.'s a 90, and then DJ Moore, who leads the team by a lot, is an 89. Nice. Johnson's developed nicely as an 85 overall center. Looks very good. Honestly, our line looks good. I'm really upset that we couldn't get Estrada to have a star dev or something higher because he looked like such a freak, but he's playing fine. And then on defense, we have our 2 X factors still. Aldridge is a star, Cosgrove superstar, and then that's about as fun as it gets. I'm starting to see why our defense couldn't have been better, or could have been better. All right, let's get in there and take a look at these moments. The Falcons are in 92. The Buccaneers are in 85. Oh, come on. See how we do. We're on the road. But you know what, gosh dang it, I believe in this team. What a second half they had after almost giving me a heart attack. Let's see how it goes. 0-0 first drive for us. So the defense came up big, it appears. 1st and 10 starting at the 20. Cosby, his first playoff game and the first Falcons playoff game in a minute. Here we go. Play action. Incomplete. Got it out of the hand at least, so it won't be a sack. 2nd and 10. I got Robinson in the backfield. We just got to run the damn football. Run the damn football. Pick up some yards. It's 3rd and 5. We'll take that. 3rd down. Bijan in motion. Drake London. 1st down. We'll take it. I got scared. Could I have kept running? Yes. I'm just scared. I don't know how to act. We've not been here. At the 37, it's 1st and 10. Cosby. Hand the ball off to Bijan, who gets, oh no. We're lucky that nothing bad happened. It's a fumble. We'll lose 3 yards. It could have been worse. Oh my God. Bro, we got our shit rocked. Lit him up like a lawn chair. All right. Cosgrove. Right there. Just take the yards, man. He drops the damn football. Bijan, what are you doing? 3rd and 13. Cosby needs a miracle. He needs a miracle. Oh, I realized it too late. Brian Thomas Jr. was going to be open. I got a punt. 4th and 13. I can't be crazy. Here's the punt. Send it. God bless the queen. It's an okay punt. That could have been better, but it's fine. Fair catch. We immediately have the football back. What just happened? I have no idea. The defense did something. Robinson, don't fumble it, you bitch. You're getting old. I gave you all that money. Touchdown! That's why we gave him the money. Bijan Robinson, represent! Let's go! Touchdown Falcons! Oh man, we're in the future now. You're getting older. Stop doing all the backflips, bro. You might die. Big 3rd down, make the stop. 3rd and 8. How do I get a stop? I genuinely don't know. Here we go. Oh, he's still the quarterback, huh? That's kind of crazy. Here we go. I just feel like he's getting older, right? I don't know. How many years in the future am I? I don't even remember now. That is not gonna get it. It's 4th and 4. Let's go, baby, Falcons. 3rd and 10 at the 40. This feels familiar. I feel like we've been here before. Bowman Jr. on the field. I don't know how I feel about that action. Oh, the ball was overthrown, but it's a beautiful catch for a 1st down. Damn. 2nd and 4. Baker Mayfield and Bucky Irving are trying to cook. Play action. Deep ball. Oh, I tried to make a play with it and we couldn't. It's a touchdown. That's on me. Chris Godwin is still a Buccaneer all these years later, it feels. I mean, godly, he's been hurt a lot lately. So I figured he probably would have retired or not been the guy. And also, I would probably figured he wouldn't have ate our ass from the back here, but he did. All right, there's 2 minutes. No, there's 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. I kind of want to throw it. Right there. Get out of bounds. 1 minute, 2.5. We're at the 33. We got to take this lead. We do still have 2 timeouts as well. So this could be something. That's going to be a beautiful ball. Straight London. First down, Atlanta. My quarterback is so locked in. Cosby's playing out of his skull. Here we go. Straight London again. Why not? Why not? He's down at the 4. First and goal. Is this going to kill too much time? 22 seconds. We're on first and goal. I'm going to snap this at 15 seconds. I need the touchdown, but I also need to not let them have enough time. I don't know. I'm getting scared. Brian Thomas Jr. Sir drops a lot, you stupid bitch. Second and goal. We're dropping back. London. He's got it. All reliable. Touchdown Falcons. 8 seconds left in the half. I needed that. Come on. Third quarter action. It's 3rd and inches. I mean, we just get ready for a run here, right? You're going to run this, right? Right? Oh my God, he did. I tried to send the heat. It didn't work. I ran commit all day. I'm telling you, I thought we had something. Bucky Irving touchdown. Honestly, I thought it was gonna be a QB sneak. We got a lead here. It's 28-14. Fourth quarter. They're going for it. 4th and 3 on their 37. You got to think pass, right? You got to think pass. It is a pass all day, and Jesse Bates played it horrendously. Good Lord, bro. I saw him come down. Why are we coming down? It's a touchdown for the Buccaneers. I'm starting to understand how the defense is bad. Tez Johnson. Oh, no. It's 28-21, and we're still on defense. Stop it, please. They got to go for it, right? 100%. How do I stop them? How doth we stop them? Are they running it? I genuinely don't know. Do you throw it here? No, he's not going to throw it. No, he's throwing. He's throwing. The running back. Oh, no, over the middle of the field. That's a first down for the Buccaneers. Tez Johnson has 2 catches for 81 yards. There's still plenty of time. 3:51 on the clock. It's a run, and we're going to get him nicely. Bucky Irving doesn't get much before we drop the boom. Come on. What is this graphic, by the way? Falcons today, 1. Season ranking, 1. What are we ranking, Madden? Oh, it's a first down. Did I miss something? Anyway, here we go. Play action. And okay, they lost to what just happened? I don't know why my players are blinking. This feels kind of weird. Oh my God, Baker threw a pick. Go, baby. It's Jalen Walker to the 40. Let's go. Injury timeout. I want to die. Hooks has boo-boos. He threw it right to us, baby. What is he doing? And now a field goal here would pretty much end this. 7-point game, just play it smart. You got Bijan, run the damn football. That's going to be a beautiful first down. Bijan, don't fumble. He did fumble and we lost it. Are you fucking kidding me, brother? 2 fumbles for Bijan here in our first playoff game, and I don't know what to feel. 1st and 10. The Buccaneers have life. They're running. He's down at 2nd and 5 at the 28. I'm so livid right now. I am livid. I just don't understand how the best running back is doing this. I mean, this is brutal. 2-minute warning here. This is so bad. 1st and 10, empty backfield. Everybody knows it's a pass. And it's gonna be a completion, almost a first down. Freeman with the tackle, stopping him just shy. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers with 1:54. I'd love a hit the backfield or something here. Or let him have a first down. Why not? Tez Johnson, 4 catches. There you go, champ. Come out here and just play your game. Get the stop. F him. At the 24. 1:18. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 24. I'm looking. Oh my God, bro. Everything's open. It's at the 7, and there's another timeout. I don't know how to stop the Buccaneers. Looking to throw, of course. Incomplete. We brought the boom. Injury timeout. Oh my God, is that us? Why, bro? Listen, I don't care if you're hurt right now. You got to stay out there. You got to freaking believe. We are not losing this damn game. Aldridge, come on, baby. Come on. Oh my God, how did it break away? Kill Baker! Aldridge had him in the backfield. 3rd and goal of the 6. Jalen Walker, no! Come on. Come on. No. Oh my God, they got the touchdown. 37 seconds. Are they gonna go for 2? I don't even know. I don't even know. No, they didn't. They tied it. I have to get a field goal. I have to get a field goal. 33 seconds. I have 3 timeouts. Rookie quarterback, go boom. Come on. Holy shit, what a hit. I'm gonna call timeout. 29 seconds. Good Lord. Here we go. Big play. Big play. We had to throw out of a sack. This is bad. 21 seconds with 1 timeout. They might legitimately stop us. I have to punt this football because if I fail, we're screwed. 15 seconds at the 17. They got to get to the 42. There's just no way. There's just no way, right? They have 1 timeout. We're gonna shake it up here. I need another blocker on the right side. Go, go, go. Does this work? It doesn't. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Rookie quarterback. Go Burr. Come on. Cut up. Bijan is shy. It's 4th and inches. I have to go for it. I have to go for it. Come on. Come on. Drake London. 1st down. We're still alive. This is absolutely the most stressful game I've ever played. 1st and 10. Handing it off. Bijan can't punch it through. 13 carries, 100 yards. 2nd and 8. Play action. That's a sack. 3rd and 14. Oh my God, bro. 3rd and 14. Here we go. This is 4. Oh, the marbles overthrown. 4th and 14. Got a punt. I don't like this. I don't like this in the slightest. This will pin them at the 14-yard line. God, I need a little deeper. This is bad. Oh, it was almost a pick. It's 4th down. What's happening? They kicked the field goal. We lost. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? If Bijan Robinson doesn't fucking fumble the football so much, we win the game. We win the game. It's that simple. The stupid bitch just had to hold on to the football. He's a 99 overall. 3 fumbles for Bijan Robinson. What the fuck did he do? Eat butter before the game? That's a heartbreaking loss right there. Drake London played out of his skull. Fumbles. Bijan could learn something. DJ Moore, 4 catches. Thomas, 2 for 18 with a drop. He also struggled to create separation in some instances, I noticed. I didn't like that. 2 interceptions for Jalen Walker. I mean, what else do we got to do, man, besides not fumble the stupid football? Take me to the Super Bowl. I can't believe we lost that. Literally, if Bijan Robinson could just hold the damn football for just 1 out of the 3 drives, that would have been great. Would have been great. The Buccaneers and the Broncos are playing in the Super Bowl. The Broncos beat the Buccaneers. Ben Castro, the linebackers, your MVP. So much wasted accolades here, man. Because we can't hold on the football. 3 fumbles in 1 game. Good Lord, man. Who are you, Ramondre Stevenson? We do not have a lot of draft capital. Yo, Cosby's up to a 97. He's also got superstar dev. Bijan, I can't even look at your smile right now. It hurts me. Thomas Jr. lost his superstar. He's now star. DJ Moore is superstar. Good for him. I guess he should be since he ate everybody's ass. I'm not going to keep Darnell Washington. We signed him for quite a bit for 1 year. We literally have his replacement here. We're going to go with that. Our defensive line is looking very good. 91, 89, 81. I like that. I like that a lot. Corner could be better. Really could use a cornerback. I'm liking our edge threat. I'm liking safety. I like all. Oh man, Jesse Bates is now star dev. Oh man, how old is he now? 32. No, baby, no. Take me to free agency. Cosby led the league in pass yards. What the hell? We were 2nd, by the way, in receiving yards, only behind Crawford, the Cleveland Browns receiver. Man, oh man, man, oh man, I tell you what, that really do suck. Okay, we do have 180 million to spend. I'm gonna bring back a lot of people. Will Johnson, I want him back. Exactly what I hope for. Will Johnson, you're exactly what I hope for. Let's go. AJ Terrell is only star dev now, but he only wants 1 year. What was his interest at? Pretty high. Yeah, screw it. I'll give him some money for 1 year. That's fine. That's a good offer. Let's go. Xavier Watts, you gotta stay. You gotta stay. I need you. I yearn for you. 6 years. Christ, I'll give you 5, bro. I'm happy. Let's go. I have 123 in cap space now. Oh my God, Chris Lindstrom wants to leave too. He only wants a 2-year deal though. I'm fine. I'm just not interested in re-signing. Oh God. Okay. Our best offensive lineman doesn't want to be here. Shoot. Pierce can go. Honestly, I probably should have tried to trade him. Washington can go. I'm going to keep Ozzy here for depth. God, 15 million though. Maybe I'm not. He can go. Bergeron, I'm going to keep for a 1-year deal. Did you want to be here? 1-year deal. I can't lose both guards. Free agency's better. I'm going to lose both cards. Nice. Kobe Durant, I'm not going to bring back, at least at this time. Rivera is star dev. I'm going to bring it back for 1 season. Why not? When the hell did I get Shiloh Sanders? I'm bringing back any and all offensive line depth here just because of where we're at with our free agency stuff. Billy Bowman Jr. can come back for 1 season if he'd like. I'd like to play for a new team. I hope you fucking stub your toe, dog. I hate you. I still have 116 million too, so I could totally do something. Sign free agents. I could have brought Lindstrom back for 30 million. That's just a lot. Now, I'm down to get stupid. I'll offer him, well, I guess I'm gonna offer him about 30 million. I'll give you 2 years at this. There you go, champ. Oh, Washington's beating me out. Why? Why, God? Okay, fine, you win. I'll give you 1 year and I'll bump that bitch. I'll bump it to the 30. Even, okay, I'm getting worse somehow. Okay. I should have franchise tagged him is what I'm learning here. Internet, that's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. We're definitely gonna lose Chris Lindstrom. Oh my God, no. I have to have him. I'm offering a freakish amount of money for 2 years. I'm in the hunt. Do I do more? For 2 years, I'm down. I have a lot of cap space. Okay, I have the best offer to him. And where it stands, I have 68 million in cap. This is such a stupid deal. I have to have him. We're too busy trying to compete. A 2-year deal. He's 93 overall. I gotta have him. I have to have him. There's nobody else that I can get to work. Bergeron, I've offered to. That makes me at 58K or 58 million in terms of cap room. I'm offering Riley Moss, the 29-year-old corner, a contract as well. I'm also going to offer Clark. We need depth. I think I'm going to draft with my first round pick a corner, but I need to try to sign some depth. There's no point in me saving all this money. Full circle. I'm offering Tyler Algier to be my backup running back. I didn't see Bijan fumbling so much, all right? Maybe he needs somebody who's a little bit better who can take over some of the damn. Maybe he needs that split back shit. I don't know. All right, so we're very heavy after Chris Lindstrom. That's a large portion of our budget. Tyler Algier for running back depth. Riley Moss for cornerback depth. This would actually technically be an upgrade over what's his face as well. Bergeron, trying to re-sign him, and then more cornerback depth with Clark, who's also got like 92 speed. All right, I'm in. All right, so everybody but Algier signed somewhere. Let's find out who signed with me. Chris Lindstrom is back for 2 years and too much money. Bergeron's back for a year, and good old, well, actually he's back for 2 years. And then Clark is also signed. So wait, who did not sign with me? Who? What? Oh, you bitch. Riley Moss goes to the Dolphins. Charvarius Ward wants to come. It's just, he's 33. He's going to regress, right? We agree on that. Marlon Humphrey, same thing. Jalen Watson. DJ Reed wants to be here. I already got Clark. We plan on drafting somebody, so I think that's the move. I do know your boy needs a punter, and I don't have a ton of draft picks, so I'm going to throw a 1-year offer at Jeremy Crawshaw. His own last name rhymes in itself. Anyway, here we go. Gonna offer him. Pierce wants to come back. Do I just keep him as depth? That's $10 million though, is what the hell that is. Now I've got 43 million in cap space, but like I feel like if I'm just gonna go with something crazy, just go for a veteran like Brian Burns. Never mind, he signed with the Jets. Oh baby, what are you doing? Jalen Hurts is going to the Raiders. Oh, okay. The Colts signed Tua to a $10 million deal. Okay. Justin Fields has mentor as his thing. I want that from my young quarterback still. I know he's not, this will be his 3rd year now in the season, but like, or in the league, but I still feel like having the veteran and now 30-year-old Justin Fields is a veteran with mentor. I think he's the move. So I'm going to offer him a little bit of money there. Let's go ahead and do our evaluation period and let's see what's up. Still no Tyler Algier. Does he know I only have 3 evaluation periods? Justin Fields will be our backup, and also Crawshaw will be our punter. So we at least walk away with that. I guess no Tyler Algier makes me sad. Tried to bring the band back together, I did. And Tyler Algier signs with the Houston Texans. You bitch. Isn't Blake Corum kind of a bowling ball? Let's do it. That's my power back. I'm gonna sign him. He'll be backing it up. Let's see if he accepts. He did. Let's go. We got him. There's our depth. Heck you, Tyler Algier. You've hurt my feelings. Okay, we have limited draft capital to work with this year. We have a first, a third, a fourth, and a seventh. We have no first next year. Yep. So we've got to really nail this. We got the 20th pick here. I did look at the draft class. There is some interesting things. Specifically, I did like Fleming. His awareness being highest is a B is kind of scary. He is elite speed though, good jumping, great change direction, good agility, great acceleration, great athlete. Very quick, very nice, very good at moving. A lot of B's, no A's. I don't know how I feel about that. Now, granted, he doesn't have to be cornerback 1 for us yet, but I want somebody who can develop. There is also J. Rue Jordan, and he's got B catching. He's good at really everything. Not the most insane. He's very good athletically, though, but he could still be there. Another guy that doesn't have to be corner number 1, but I need corner number 1. Jason Woody looks down the line here in the 3rd to 4th round. Athletically, he's an athlete. Okay, he's kind of fun. A little bit on the slower side, but still good speed, at least for the class. A tackle, B man, A catching, B block shed. His awareness is dog shit though. So that exists. Wheeler is another corner. I did found a guard in Kendrick Keys. Now, I did just give all that money to Lindstrom, but this guy does look like a pretty good athlete. Looks very good. A awareness, A run block, A lead block, B pass block. I'm interested. Should he? I don't want to take him first, but I'm interested. Also found some wide receivers. Again, they're kind of fast. Some of them have hands, some of them don't. I found a power back. This class doesn't have a ton of stuff I want. And specifically, I want cornerbacks, but I just am not seeing a lot. There's not a lot. There's only 2 that could potentially have A awareness. So I feel like they're going to be dumber than shit. But then you come look at them and it's like solid to decent for athletics. And then you look D catching, which is fine. They're corner, whatever. A zone, C press scares me. He does have A zone, and then man covers a C to F. I don't know. He just doesn't seem like a first to second round pick for me. I'm not finding any of the freaks. Also, I set my scouting stuff to specifically not look at quarterbacks. I feel like that's kind of obvious. We don't need a quarterback. But I guess Madden told me to go eat shit because literally they scouted every quarterback that's ever existed. And I don't need one. So, nice. Overall, though, this team does have a little bit of a run it back feel, and I don't really hate it. We've got a good offensive line this season. I'm very excited about it. And even though normal dev for both Estrada and Manuel, I'm in. They're both good players. We've got our wide receivers of Drake London, Brian Thomas Jr., and then for some reason, the freak renaissance of DJ Moore. Bijan better not be fumbling no bitches no more, please. And then Cosby's now a superstar, which is super nice. And on defense, I feel like we still look good. We brought back AJ Terrell. We brought back Will Johnson. Cornerback 3 is something I need to address, I think. We are a little kind of... I got Speedy Clark. Is that good enough? I also do not want to move any of my other not first round picks, my first round picks in the future or second round pick, simply because, I mean, we're just constantly playing catch up here. We've tried, we failed. Take me to the draft, baby. Alrighty, it's draft time. Now, again, when looking at this class, I did not see a singular person that I feel is a must move up for. So I'm going straight to my pick. I don't really know what I'm expecting. We're picking here at 20. Let's see what's available. So the corners I did want are gone. I figured that would probably be the case. I'm just not sure I care or love some of these players enough that I feel like maybe I should trade this first round pick away in case we got to run it back next year. This video is gonna be like 7 hours long. God bless my editor. I mean, all these players could be available in the second round or later. The only one that's expected to not be is Jared Shepard. And he does have good speed, elite jumping, great change of direction and agility, and elite acceleration. Ran a 4.33 at the college pro day. His route running, though, leaves a little bit of desire. He's got A catching. He could be fun, and we could move one of our wide receivers. Or we don't move a wide receiver. There's not necessarily a need at wide receiver. I've got great options in Brian Thomas Jr. I got Drake London. I've got DJ Moore, who put up 1,400 yards last season. I mean, Do I need another wide receiver? He's 6'3", played for USC's 21. Right, we'll give us a cheap wide receiver. Then also, we got to figure out what we're doing with guard if we're not going to be able to keep Lindstrom. We did sign him for a ton of money, though, for 2 years. So maybe we don't need Kendrick Keys, although he does look pretty fun. The only thing he can't do is jump. I don't give a shit. Let's review the offers here. All right, anything for later this round or next year. A 25th pick with a 4th and a 6th. I don't care. We could move down to 23, which is only 3 spots, and pick up a 3rd next year. We could always move this for a player too. Okay, Jose Motes is a young corner who's really good for the Cleveland Browns. They're willing to move him though for a 1st and some corner depth. Like, look at this. We're really weirdly close. And I'm not entirely in love with this draft, so I'm kind of down to just get out of it. Oh, I thought we were there. All right, 2 7ths, my 1st, and some corner depth for your good corner. Go draft you something, Cleveland. Mother, we're so close. Let's go. We got Motes. I get a corner that I probably wish I drafted 2 years ago, and they get a 1st round pick. I don't know I don't know what the hell Cleveland's doing. It's not my business. Going to my next user pick. They took a tackle with our pick at 20. Sure, whatever. They needed it. In the 3rd round, let's see who's available. Any of the guys that I liked, are they still here? No, they're all gone. I can pick up a 3rd and a 4th next year and 2 7ths this year for my 3rd round pick with the Rams. I'll be honest, there's no one that I'm looking at that I want. I know this feels crazy to essentially trade completely out of this draft. I'm good. We do have a 4th round pick here. Let me see. Is there anybody worth a hell here? I mean, athletically, they don't look good. Their attributes don't look good. This draft class does not instill a ton of hope. There is a left tackle here with A awareness. Marginal strength, elite agility, though. Gavin can't be good. Gavin Dinapoli, I mean, it's a 4th round pick. Is it really worth screaming and shouting over? Probably not. Reyes is another offensive lineman here with great speed, good jumping, great agility. He's more athletically inclined. A lead block. I'm gonna take a stab at the dark on Gavin. I don't know if he's worth anything. It's a 4th round pick, a late 4th round at that. Let's see what's up. Gavin, are you worth anything? Oh, you're so bad. You're so bad. You're so terrible. Nice. Welcome to the team, champ. Normal dev, that doesn't shock me. Yeah, he sucked. Hey, we took a shot on a 4th round pick. I don't know if this has ever happened where a team has only had 1 pick in the 4th round and 2 7ths. But overall, I think I am walking away with the best player with the corner I got off the Browns. So love it, hate it, it feels right. Great strength, good speed, great jumping, good change of direction. You're not very good at defensive tackle, but you're kind of okay athletically. It's a 7th round pick. I'll take the shot. 313th, he's abhorrently bad. 90 strength, though, he's strong. Another 7th round pick. I don't know who the hell I'm taking. Nathan Harris, we could always use a fullback. Run block D, what the hell are you worth? Carlos Marshall, that's a fullback. A run block, I'm in, baby. Block for me. He was 107th in true value. I got him at 210. He'll help with the block. That's fine. I'm in. He's got normal dev. He'll just fill a spot. What do you want from me, YouTube? It's literally the 20th pick in the 7th round. Okay, come on. Now it's funny. I'm gonna look at this draft recap and find out everybody's incredible. We did awful. A 4th and 2 7ths, but we got a really good corner. So I'm not hating it. Let's see what this draft class looked like. There was a right guard at 23. Oh, that was the guy I thought about taking, wasn't it? I thought about taking Kendrick Keys. He was the best player in the draft. Oh, he's got hidden dev. Oh, he's superstar. He would have been the perfect Lindstrom replacement. Son of a gun. Man, Fleming did look kind of nice. 78 overall. Pryor was nice. 78 overall in the 2nd round. Same thing for Ship. The wide receivers ended up being solid. They were just gone by the time I could pick in the 2nd round. I didn't feel like reaching in the 1st. Probably should have. But we did get stuff for the future. That's what matters. We got our corner of the future. I wanted a corner. I got a corner. By the way, Ryan Logan, a defensive tackle in the 4th round, is one of the top players in the draft. He's a 77 overall. Yeah, I want to punch myself in the dick. Tyrone Love was taken in the 7th round, 17th pick. A running back, he's a 75 overall. And he has hidden dev. And he has 93 speed. Nice. It's whatever. I think we're in a good spot for a team. I think. We played one hell of a game in the 2nd half, and then We're a 91 overall. This team does have potential. 24-year-old, 92 overall Alfonso Cosby. You remember when I accidentally auto-drafted and I thought my world was over? I do. He's pretty good. I mean, is he still slower than shit? Oh, for sure. He's slower than a duck's fart. But if you can look past that, who cares? No dev trade upgrade to X Factor, but he's still got XP. He still looks really good, too. We're still working out a tight end, Manuel. I want to get him a star. I feel like that'd be good. 2 skill points and 3,000 XP. So no, he's still not star. I don't know what he's got to do. Eric, do you want to be a star? Come on, my right tackle of the future. He's so good. I just want him to have the dev trade upgrade. All right, we got the gold. Can my right tackle of the future please just have star dev? Please show me star. Nope. I'm going to die alone. I could have gone with the linebacker here. I'm going to go with my edge threat, Ulrich. If I can get him to really develop a cross-side Jalen Walker, I think that'd be huge. We were unable to do it with James Pierce, but, you know, I mean, we've got kind of a new clock start with this young man. I'm missing 2 of the extra point things, too. I'll tell you what, against my bitch-ass team, this dude just cuts through everyone. What the hell? Look at this. He's a freaking monster. There's 1. Yeah, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off. Well, maybe. Ah! We're good. We're good. Get off me and let's go kill our quarterback. Hello, you're dead. Gold. No dev trade upgrade, but he did get the XP. Superstar Cosgrove. Could he be X Factor? Nope. Xavier Watts, my safety, go out there and believe. God, it's getting to the point where Xavier Watts is kind of getting old. This is going to be his age, what, 28th season? This franchise has gone on longer than I thought. Xavier Watts gets gold. Can he have superstar? He's been really good, and he's still progressing. I just would like him to have superstar. Give him a little bit of those tiny abilities. I'll go eat my own ass, though. Thank you. All right, take me to the regular season. My team is ready. I tell you what, this is the year. We're winning a playoff game, at least. We start the year off against the Patriots. I mean, dude, we're 91 overall. 91 overall, got some upgrades. Let's do those real quick. And then when looking at this team, man, this team looks good. DJ Moore is regressing. He's now in our franchise 32 years old. He's regressing. If anything, when we draft, we'll probably have to replace him this season. I'm hoping he has 1 more year of greatness in him. Brian Thomas Jr. and Drake London got to step up. Cosby's got to do it. He's at 93. He's got damn abilities, I tell you. Do something. The line looks good. The defense looks good. This is the year. This is the year, man. Show me what we look like at midseason. I swear if this team's under 500, I'm gonna slam my dick in the toaster. I thought we'd be better. We're 4-3. Oh, man. Okay. And we're 3rd in the division behind the Panthers. What is happening? Our quarterback has thrown almost 2,000 passing yards, 16 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions. Incredible. Rushing, Bijan's got 468 yards, 3 touchdowns. Cosby's ran for 59. How many fumbles? No fumbles except for this bitch. Demetrius Crawford fumbled. Receiving yards, DJ Moore continues to thrive out of slot. He's 513 yards, 6 touchdowns. He's incredible. Manuel's 2nd on the team at 387 yards. Thomas Jr., 386. Where is Drake London? 7 catches for 95 yards. Honey, was he dead? He's only played 2 games. And then defense. Wow, Ulrich has really exploded. We're only in week 8, and he's got 6 sacks on the year already. That's half a sack more than Jalen Walker, who's been incredible for us. 3 for Hardison. Cosgrove's got 2.5. Rayford 2. The defense looks like it's kind of working a little bit. 2 interceptions for Freeman. 2 for AJ Terrell. Cosgrove's got 1. Watts got 1. And Jose Moats, the corner of the future, I tell you, he's got 1. Well, also, Moats is out for 5 more weeks. Nice. I guess injuries are the reason to blame here, because I really feel like this team is good. We're gonna advance to next week where we play the Panthers, see what that looks like. Surely we beat the Jets, right? Surely we beat the Jets. We did not beat the Jets. We're 4-4. Are we out of our mind? We lost by a field goal. Why are these games so close? 27-24, 27-24. What is happening? We lost by 1 point. We lost by 1 possession. We lost by 1 possession, 1 possession. What is happening? Drake London was your NFC Offensive Player of the Week, and we lost. He had 162 receiving yards on 7 catches with 2 tutties, and we lost. And we lost. 1 pick, 2 fumbles for the safety for the Jets. That'll do it. I mean, there's really nothing I can do to this team, I don't think. Like, where would you go to improve? Wide receiver? Not really. It seems like we've got it fine. Running back? Seems like we got it fine. Our tight end's an 88 overall, for Pete's sake. Come on, man. What the hell? Our defense looks good, and we're getting great sacks out of Ulrich. I do not understand. I mean, I need Moats to come back for sure, but like, even then, there are a lot of teams in the league with worse corners than a 91, 86, 79 for your top 3. And when Moats comes back, we're cooking. He's only played in 3 games. Week 1, 2, and then he played in week 5, and then he died. Moats! This is why the Browns traded him. He's damaged goods. I think the only thing I can do with this team at this point is sim to the playoffs and hope we're in it. I don't know how we're playing so bad. A win against the Panthers would be huge. And then you got to pretty much win every game for the rest of the year. They did it before. They could just be slow starters. We made the playoffs. Oh my God, I don't know how, but we made the playoffs. We're the 5th seed. The Panthers went 13-4. By the way, at the end of the year, if you're gonna notice at the top of the screen right there, we lost the Panthers 20-17. Nice. We beat the Packers 41-14. We're playing the Chicago Bears, who were 8-9. Surely we could win. Hardison's out, by the way. A really good year by Cosby. Little high on the picks, at least where he was. 10 interceptions, 38 touchdowns on the season, 4,300 passing yards for him. Bijan Robinson ran for 1353 with 10 touchdowns, 5 fumbles. What is happening to Bijan Robinson? What is happening? Causey ran for under 35. He's got a touchdown. Corum ran for under 2 with a tutty. And then the receiving yards. DJ Moore led the team, and this is still very low. He was great last year, still great this year. 14 touchdowns on 1,066 yards. What is happening to the other guys? Drake London, 878 with 8 touchdowns. Thomas Jr., 71 catches, 826 yards, 7 tutties. The tight end, Manuel, he's got 773 on 5 tutties. Robinson, 425. Brooks, 209. And then the defense, I do see some larger numbers. Walker, 15 sacks. I love it. And 11.5 for Antoine Ulrich in his 2nd season. That's big. I like that. Cosgrove got in there for 8.5. Also had interception. Hardison had 6.5. Rayford 4.5. Freeman had a sack and a half. Johnson a sack. Walker a sack, and then half a sack to quite a few guys. Hooks, Hyde, Piercy, Terrell Jr., and Bates. 6 interceptions for the Oklahoma State product of Jason Freeman. Good Lord, baby. AJ Terrell had 2. Watts had 2. Moats had 2. Good to see him. Cosgrove had a sack, and so did Bates. Damn. Couple forced fumbles. We had about 5 of them this year. Interesting. I need this team to show up in the playoffs. Let's jump in and play the moments. I feel like we got this. Let's beat the Bears. I will say, a playoff game on the road again and going to a historic field like Soldier Field. Not great. Not great. I'll keep it a $1.10, but let's do this. It's time. Go Falcons. Big 3rd down here. 0-0. Empty backfield. Come on. We got to get after Caleb. Oh, it's slapped down. Let's go, baby. It's 4th down. Freeman slapping the shit out of that. That was great. Great stuff. We're going to get the stop. Oh, they're going for it. Well, ain't that a bitch? Here we go. I guess it makes sense. Go for it here for sure. 4th and 5. Play action. And we're going to bring the sack. Let's go. It's Jason Freeman breaking through in 2nd. Caleb Williams. Falcons defense, baby. That was huge. Huge. We got a 7-0 lead here. Okay, the sim is going. 2nd quarter, we're on defense at the 20. And the Bears are threatening. Got to do something. Is this a run? It could be. I think it is. Yeah, it is. And it will be a 2-yard gain up to the 18. It's a run. It's a run. Let's go. We're all over it. 2-yard gain again. It's 3rd and 6. I'm sending heat. You got to send heat. You got to send it. I want it all, Ridge. I know you're hungry, baby. I want you to get this sack. Come on. We're trying. No, not a first down. It's 4th and 1 of the 11. He's just shy. They're going for it again. 2-minute warning here in the first half. This is a big stop. If the defense can pull this out of their tuchus and we can go down there and get some points, that would be swell. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and 1. Can Caleb Williams and the Bears do something? Lot of motion. Lot of motion. They're going to throw it, and we're all over him. It's a turnover on downs. The Bears are being silly gooses. Some call that silly geese. And it's Falcons football. Minute 56 on the clock. We got a chance. We got a chance to do something. Right there. There's my Drake London. First down up to the 36. Feels weird having the read option here for Cosby because he is slower than fuck. But we're going to run it with Bijan. No fumbles. No fumbles. I'm not trying to reach for nothing. We got this. I do want to kill this clock. The Bears cannot touch this football again. Blake Corum in the backfield. And he's going to get a good run. He's going to get a good run up to the 37. Here we go. Cosby. He's cooking. He's cooking, baby. I think he overthrew the shit out of this to Drake London. Oh, my God. It got tipped back towards the field of play. I didn't want that. Blake Corum's still out there, by the way. Something to note. Something to note. That's a pick. Bad read on the RPO. It's a pick. I threw it right to him. He waited me out. Lance Knowles. He did it. I mean, it was great. It was great for him. They're going to tie it with 3rd quarter action. Oh, dear God. You got to think pass commit here, right? 3rd and 7. I know they got a great running back, but you still got to think. Oh, I tried to go up there and make a play. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, he's got a touch. The Falcons are going to break my spirit. 3rd and 7. Come on. Come on. Deep ball. Thomas, please. Incomplete. One-on-one, couldn't do it. I got to go for it, right? They're not going to let me. Uh-oh. And they're going to score again. This is bad. We're about to blow this game. How does the offense not click at all through Sim? 6:49 on the clock. The Bears are going to try to run it. They will. There's an injury timeout. It's a Falcon. And it's a defensive tackle. I don't know how. I need them to miss a field goal. I need a pick. I need God. There's the run. We're all over it again. Another injury timeout. This time it's a Bear. Okay. Get back out there, Rayford. They still could technically run it. Just kick the field goal. They're going to run it. And they're going to lose some yards. We're all over it. All right, 6:39 on the clock. They're going to kick their field goal. What if we block it? What if we believe? We do not believe. It is a 2-possession game here late in the 4th quarter. This is bad. 1st and goal. We need a touchdown here. Have to have one. Have to have one. Oh, Corum's the running back here. I don't like that. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Here we go. Cosby. Come on. Get it out. Come on. 3rd and goal. Don't do this to me, Falcons. Don't do this. Come on. Come on. Right there, Drake London. It's slapped down. Are you fucking kidding me? We've got to kick the field goal here to make it a touchdown game. Hopefully we get the football back. Hopefully we get the football back. The kick is up. It's good. It's a 7-point game. The Falcons are probably going home. I don't love this. I'll be very honest. 1st and 10. I don't want to use my timeouts yet. I think that's a bad idea if I do that. I'm going to pinch the line here. Give my linebacker some time to get to the outside if they're going to run it. It's a screen. I'm all over him. I'm all over him. 2:24. Come on. This is absolutely scary. 2-minute timeout or 2-minute warning here. Get a stop. Incomplete pass would be huge. Get the football back, have a great drive, get the touchdown. We just got to get a stop. Get the stop. Middle of the field. Oh, incomplete. Let's go. Minute 54. We have 2 timeouts. We can do this. We can do this. Falcons fans, gotta believe. Here's the punt. It's a good punt. Good punt. We're going to run it. I don't know where the fuck Watts was trying to block anything. He was behind the guy trying to catch it. Here we go. Cosby. That's a good throw right there to Brian Thomas Jr. Come on. 3 interceptions on this game, by the way, for Cosby. Oh my God, he's ruining my dreams. He's ruining my life. Here we go. DJ Moore on a streak. Believe if they give us space, they do. DJ Moore, that's another first down. Hurry it up. A minute 26. Here we go. Here we go. I don't like that throw. Drake London's got it. I'll use my second timeout. A minute 15, 2nd and 6. Corum in the backfield. No Bijan. I don't know where he is. I assume he's hurt, but Corum's got a first down. Cosby. Drop it back. Middle of the field. That's my tight end. At the 2. I need to kill some of this clock. I don't want them to have enough time. The Bears are not using timeouts. I'm very confused. I'm going to choose some of this clock. 35 seconds. You would think they're going to use their timeouts. First and goal. Maybe not. Corum in the backfield. Maybe I'm the idiot. Here we go. Oh, Corum's still up. He's got himself a touchdown. 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh my God, it looked like he was going to lose yards, and he bitch slapped a dude. I really miss Bijan. I know he fumbled and cost me the game last time, but I really miss him. I really miss him. Blake Corum, though, what a great little run there. Okay, first down. 2nd and 10. I'm going to try a screen here. This worked last time. Hopefully it works again. Got the ball out. There's some blocks. Corum. He's got a first down and more, and he's down at the Chicago 40. Huge. Got to be careful. No picks. No picks. That's going to be a completed pass. 2nd and 5. That was dangerous. It made me scared. Drop it back. DJ Moore. Nope, that's Brian Thomas Jr., and he'll have a first down. Come on, Corum. Run the football. He's got some room. Oh, he ran into his own man. 3rd and 4 at the 5. We need a touchdown. We gotta have a touchdown. 3rd and 4. Drake London. He's got it. It's a touchdown for the Atlanta Falcons. The Bears will have to get a touchdown. Oh. 4th and 7. They're going for it. Everybody knows it's a pass. Everybody knows it's a pass. Jalen Walker, get after him. Get after him. Pickett. Incomplete. The Falcons have won! The Falcons have won this game! How in God's green earth have they won? We beat the Bears! The Atlanta Falcons have won a playoff game. Finally, praise the sun. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you. Where is Bijan Robinson, though? This game looked very, very ugly. The second-year quarterback had 3 interceptions in the game. He had 10 all year. I think he had single digits, if I remember correctly, in his rookie year. So 2 touchdowns, 3 picks, ugly. 306 yards on 21 passes, though, for Cosby. Blake Corum ran the ball 12 times, 49 yards, including a touchdown. It was huge. Robinson, 6 carries, 38 yards. I'm terrified to see what his injury is. Defense, we only had 2 sacks. It was Jason Freeman. He had one hell of a game. And then interceptions, none. But we did have a massive pass deflection. Terrell, Bates, and Walker all had beautiful pass deflections. I want to say 2 of those were on 4th down. The Falcons have won. On to the next opponent. One new injury. Oh, man. Okay, so I don't see Bijan on this list. There's some positive. But DeMarcus Hardison, one of our best defensive tackles, out for 5 weeks. That's rough. At least Robinson's back, I guess. Glass half full. Oh, my gosh. It's the Commanders. Didn't we give them one of our offensive linemen last year or this year? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. I don't even remember. The playoff bracket, though, the Broncos move on. They'll be playing the #1 seed Raiders. The Bills playing the Ravens. We're playing the Commanders, and the Rams will be playing the 49ers. Weekly awards. I see Freeman. I see a Falcon. Also, Jaden Daniels coming off a monster game. 327 passing yards, 2 tutties. 9 carries for 42 yards and a rushing tutty, 22 for 35. We got to stop him. All right, we got to believe in this team. We got to believe in this team. Let's do it. We're on the road again in Washington. The Commanders. Jaden Daniels is going to really upset me, I think. I just got a bad feeling. You got to trust me, internet. I don't know. But I believe in this team. There's Major Tutty. Let's break his leg off and beat the shit out of him. 1st and 10 for the Falcons here. Looks like our first drive got the ball in the 28. So I guess our defense woke up pretty good on the first drive. Robinson in the backfield. I'm going to hand it off to him. He's going to pick up a couple yards, 4 of them to be exact, up to the 32. I don't know why, but it feels like Brian Thomas Jr. might be open deep. Nope. I'm just going to take this right here. It's DJ Moore. Did he drop that football? Injury timeout. He's got boo-boos. It was a first down. He's hurt. Oh, no, baby. Honey, why you calling me so late? It doesn't make sense, but it's a sad song, right? Kind of. It sounds sad. I don't know. It's a bad song. Well, no DJ Moore is kind of a monstrous thing for us here. Bijan with a great run, though. Picks up 8 on that carry. DJ Moore has bruised ribs. I'm going to let him sit. It's early in this game. Let him heal. Come back in the second quarter, third quarter even. Just be smart. Here we go. Run the damn football. We're going to run it. Bijan can't get the first down. 3rd and inches. 3rd and inches. They thought I was going to damn run it. I psyched them out. Manuel with the first down reception. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Play action. Oh, hit him in stride. Oh, I thought he had it. Drake London, you son of a gun. Come on. Right here. Beautiful screen. Drake London. Make him miss. Spin move. First down. Falcons up to the 31. If I just believe that Robinson can run for a touchdown, then he will. He did not. Come on. Right here. Another little RPO. And this time it's DJ Moore. He's back out there, by the way. That's not a first down, but he got close. Honestly, I just want the first down. Maybe I'm not supposed to be setting my sights so low, but I am. Get me my first down. This could be a touchdown. It's Brian Thomas Jr. with the Falcons tutty. We cleared out the field really, really well, and Drake London picks up a big block downfield. He was running corner route, looked fantastic. Brian Thomas Jr., he gets in there, and I'll tell you what, Cosby took one hell of a hit throwing that football. All right, we're back on the field here. It's 3rd and 2. And we're still 7-0 Falcons. So honestly, if we could try to maybe rip this bad boy open, that would be nice. There's a Brian Thomas catch. Oh, baby, it's a first down. 4th and 5, they're going to have us kick a field goal here, which is fine. 10 miles an hour of wind. I'm on the 29. I think this is fine. We're going to find out. Do we drill it? Oh, yeah, we drill it. Huge. I know that's the online kick meter, like for like MUT and stuff, but like for franchise, I usually don't have that option. I guess because this is technically an online franchise now, so I can start right when the season, you know what I mean? But it's kind of throwing me for a loop. 4th and 2, they're going for it here in the second quarter. I kind of feel like they're in field goal range, no? Who was their kicker? No idea. I'm underneath. Oh, he's so open, it doesn't even matter. They're just going to have it so open. Xavier Watts with the tackle down to the 14. Oh, my goodness. 2-minute warning here, and the Commanders are threatening. They're on like the 3. 4th and goal. They're going to kick the field goal. I don't want to rough the kicker, so I might just be letting them have this, but I'll have 2 minutes and a dream to get a possession. I think we also get the ball at the half, if I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Oh, God, get rid of it, please. Oh, my God, what an awful sack. Ethan Jacobs, I lose 10 yards. That is bad. I thought I had something. I was kind of trying to see if the wheel route would develop. It did not. This could be a thing, though. There's a block. Bijan with a stiff arm from hell. He'll pick up the 10. We lost his 3rd and 10. We went out of bounds, so unfortunately the clock does stop. Not ideal. Oh, Drake London. Oh my God, I tried to lead him a little bit down because he was going to be bare naked open. Gonna have to punt this. Crawshaw, come on, baby. You are my punter. It's a decent punt, And please tackle him, Christ. All right, 1:05. That was a bad drive by us. I need them to not do anything. 18 seconds, 1 timeout. They don't want to kick the field goal here. Are they gonna run it? They're not gonna run it. And that's going to be a sack. They're for sure out of field goal range. I'm going to call timeout. It's 4th down, and they're on our 48. Anything can happen with a punt return. It did not. It's 17-3 now in the 3rd quarter. You like to see it, baby. End of the 3rd quarter here. We got a 17-3 lead. Our defense is actually playing phenomenal. And right there, that's going to be a beautiful pass. I just wanted the first down, but I'm taking it all the way, baby. Let's go. Falcons touchdown. It's Manuel, the tight end. I'll be honest, he was supposed to turn around real quick, but we hit him a little early and he just kept running. That's a huge touchdown. It's 24-3. Uh-oh. We're getting close to another score that had a 3 in it. Here we go. 4th and 15. They're going for it. It's a deep ball, and it's caught. We get absolutely cooked. Down to the 35. Dylan Sampson is the back for the Commanders. Also, Jaden Daniels' number 5 was doing something weird. They're gonna run it out of gun on 4th and inches, and they're stopped short. Sampson was not having a great day on the ground. 9 for what, 23? He loses a yard. It's a turnover on downs. 3rd and 3 here. The 2-minute timeout, 2-minute warning here. 3rd and 3. The Commanders are looking pretty upsetty spaghetti. Cosby dropping back right over the middle of the field. That's going to be DJ Moore for a first down. What a different game for Cosby. 250-something pass yards, 3 tutties, no picks. And now 1st and 10. It's 24-3. You got to think they're using their timeouts. But then again, I mean, a minute 24. I don't know what you're planning on doing. Minute 18, yeah, clock's just running. This game is everything but over. And that will do it, baby. Your Atlanta Falcons 24-3 against the Washington Commanders. And we're going to play another playoff game. I like this. Jaden Daniels taking the L. Defense had a phenomenal game, man. Phenomenal. Only 3 points against the Commanders. Damn. 15 for 21 in the air was Cosby. 3 touchdowns. 251 yards. Robinson ran 22 times for 140 yards. Sampson, yikes, yikes. They had an X-Factor running back, though. What happened to him? Did he get hurt, I guess? Receiving yards, 5 catches, 103 yards for DJ Moore. He continues to be a yards machine with a tutty. Thomas was 4 for 52 with a tutty. Manuel, 3 for 64 with a tutty. Robinson, 2 for 17. London, only 1 catch with 2 drops. Yikes. 2 sacks for Aldridge, 2 sacks for Rayford, and 1 for Jalen Walker. We were in Jaden Daniels' ass quite a bit. No picks and no fumbles, but a great job by the defense just shutting it down. Yeah, Hardison still hurt. Oh my God, Josh Johnson tore his labrum. He's out for the rest of the year. That's our center. That sucks. We're gonna limp all the way to the Super Bowl, maybe. Hopefully, we got another game. Garland was drafted as a center. I don't know how he's gonna play though. 83, he'll step in. He'll step in. We had moved him to tackle, but Estrada's just been so much better. We're gonna plug in Garland as center. He ain't no Johnson, but he'll do something. His hair also bothers me. Is that just me? All right, the playoff bracket. We're playing to go to a Super Bowl. We gotta play the number 1 seed Rams. And the Raiders number 1 seed will be playing the Bills. We gotta beat the Rams, gotta believe. The Rams this one are disgusting too. Matthew Brooks, their QB, now 3 years, 88 overall, looks very good. They still have Kyron Williams, who is now 29 years old. They also drafted somebody a couple years ago, Marion Taylor, as a running back. Wide receivers, Puka Nacua is still there. Mike Steffa, the 2nd-year player at Texas A&M, he's an 88. Christian Watson's an 85, and Brian Ryans, his name, full on rhymes, is a 79. At tight end, they got Joey Cologne, who is an 89 overall. All right, dude. They still have Jared Verse. They got Byron Young. Man, their team looks really good. Kobe Turner, man, this is gonna be tough. This is going to be a challenge. Nate Landman, ex-Falcon. And their corners, they got Roger McCreary, who's an 86. He's 29 now. Gotta believe, gotta fight. We're on the road. They're an 87 overall. Again, we're in 93, man. We really gotta just lean into our strengths, and hopefully we have a great game. SoFi Stadium. The Falcons Rams. Winner of this is going to a Super Bowl. Come on. 3rd and 8. Brooks trying to get this conversion here. I'm coming after. Jalen Walker, come on, man. You were in his face. Incomplete. It's a 4th down. Freeman with the coverage. Let's go, baby. The defense rises up. 3rd and 10. We need some yards to at least walk away with a field goal here. I don't know if I like a lot of these routes. I'm going to trust it, though. I'm going to believe. Come on, Cosby. Come on. Middle of the field. It's Drake London. 4th and inches. Oh, my heavens. They got to let me go for it. I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. I got to go for it. Everybody knows I got to go for it. It's time for our little tush push. There's nobody on the center. I better not fail this. That's going to be a first down. Thank God. Thank you. First down for the Falcons. 3rd and inches. Come on. Oh, no. 4th and 3. It was an RPO. I didn't like it. And then the run did not work. They were all in my ass. And now we will have to settle for the field goal. I probably should have tried tush push again. Little QB sneak action. But instead, we're going to kick it. Honestly, our defense going to get stopped. And then us walking away with points. That's a win. Got to take it what we can. I want Walker in that ass. I'm trying. It's an underneath throw, and it's a first down. Puka Nacua up to the 17. We have to get at the quarterback. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, how did he get away? How did we end up in front of him with our back to him? I'm so confused. We were ready to eat him. Come on. Come on. Oh, incomplete. No, he got the touchdown. Son of a bitch. Play action. And we crumbled as Christian Watson. If we pick up our blocks, we got this. We can run that football easy here. Come on, Bijan, first down, up to the 44. We have a 10 to 7 game, 3-point lead. Having a stroke, don't worry about it. 3rd and 4, it's a screen. Get outside, Cosgrove. We got him, it's 4th down, 4th and 6, a loss of 3. Let's go! 10 to 10. There's a minute on the clock here in this half. Can we do something just to be able to get a field goal? Perhaps. Middle of the field, DJ Moore's got room. Big first down up to the 46. Hurry up, offense. Hurry it up. They left him naked. That's huge. We just need about another, 10 yards to really get this field goal going? See if we can. It's Bijan Robinson. He's got more than 10. We're in field goal range. 45 seconds left on this hoe. Clock's still going. I'm going to try to run the football again. Run the football. Oh, I should have ran left. I'm going to call my timeout here at the 29. 36 seconds. I got time to still do stuff, but play it conservative. Get the field goal if you have to. If that safety bites on Thomas, I'm going to have Drake London. I'm going to have, I overthrew him. It's now 3rd and 7. That's not great. I'm going to send Manuel up on a streak. Maybe this clears out the middle of the field. Kind of does. DJ Moore again with a first down. We'll take it. 25 seconds. We're going to flip it. I'm going to run the same play, but I want to flip it. Flippy, 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 flippy. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Come on. DJ Moore again. He's out of bounds. Oh, God, I could have gone all the way. Out of the 4. How do I get this touchdown? We're now in touchdown territory. We're at the 4-yard line. Be smart. Don't be crazy. They're going to be sending some heat. They did. There's a flag on the play. I got to use a timeout here. Is that not 10-second runoff? Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. No, it's not. Okay. That was not great. Holding was very ugly there. Come on. Manuel. Oh, my God. He's just shy. There's 5 seconds. We got to take a shot. It's got to be a quick football out of the hand and an incomplete pass or a touchdown. There's 5 seconds. Here we go. Right there. Touchdown. Ballsy play for a ballsy boy, Drake London. Oh, we are cooking the man coverage right now with these slants, and I'm not going to stop. Drake London playing good right there. They were sending so much heat. He just ran a quick little curl. He's ready. 3rd quarter action. We got the football. It's going to be 3rd and 4. I need this first down. I need this first down. 3rd and 4 at the 23. Dropping back. Oh my God! How did he get away from the defender? What the hell just happened? I thought I was screwed. I thought I was rolling out too much, and then it was one-on-one. I thought it was just gonna be incomplete or short. We caught it and just kind of mowed on through him. What the hell happened there? He made a play on the football. He was gonna be shy. He just missed it. Okay, touchdown. It is 24 to 10. The Rams will answer with a touchdown. Got to play it smart here. Bijan Robinson, 2nd and 3. Run that damn football. Oh my God, he got hit in the next week. 11 carries, 51 yards for Robinson. It's not gun mesh here, but it's going to have some similar routes that have worked out good for us. And right there, DJ Moore's got the first down up to the 7. 1st and goal at the 7. You got to run the football here. You got to run the football. We're under 5 minutes here in the 4th quarter. Go. Run it. Bijan fighting. He's down to the 5, and that'll kill another 30 seconds. We're going to be under 4 minutes now. We got to just at least walk away with points. We're going to run the football here. I think that's the smart thing to do. Bijan's down, 3rd and goal. This will kill more time. I'm going to run the football again. 5 seconds on the play clock. Robinson. Run it. Run it. He's in. It's a touchdown. 3:13 on the clock, and we're up 30 to 17. Oh my God, this is it, baby. The Rams couldn't put anything up. It's 31-17, and the Falcons are going to the Super Bowl, baby. I am sweating. It is late in my room. These recordings have gone on way too long. My nipples are wet, but we're going to a Super Bowl, baby. I still can't believe this happened. I still can't believe that was a touchdown. He made a play for the ball and just failed. I've had it happen to me too before everybody else at me bailed, but I can't believe he just peeled away and got a tutty. 20 for 26 in the air was Cosby. He's incredible. 3 touchdowns, no picks. Ever since that first game against the Bears, he's really cleaned it up. Rushing, Robinson had 58 yards with a touchdown. Receiving, DJ Moore, 6 catches, 101 yards, tutty. Thomas, 5 for 60. London, 5 for 42, tutty. And Manuel, 4 for 58 with the tutty. Walker had a sack, and then half a sack went to Cosgrove and hooks. No picks, no fumbles, no pass deflections. Interesting. And so for the first time, I'm simming to a Super Bowl, and I'm not going to cry. I'm not upset. Pro Bowl week, we do not care. We do not care. And we will be playing, if I saw this right, we'll be playing the Raiders in the Super Bowl. Falcons, Raiders. Yep, we got upgrades, of course, here for Super Bowl week. We've had a killer season. Cosgrove, is he X Factor now? Yeah. Was he already X Factor? I can't remember now. I don't think he was. Wasn't he Superstar? Anyway, X Factor, and it makes me smile. He's got pass coverage upgrades. Yes, please. Let's take a look at this team here. This team, we have fought hard to get to this Super Bowl. I will tell you what. And we have made a lot of oopsie poopsies on the way. Cosby is a 99 for an oopsie poops draft pick. That works out okay. Robinson's a 99. You got London, Thomas, and then DJ Moore playing up to an 87 now, which is fighting off his regression with the morale. The line looks good. It looked better with Josh Johnson. And the defense, yeah, he was not X Factor. Cosgrove now X Factor. Freeman, Walker, this is incredible. Incredible. This is the team, man. We got to do it. We didn't pick crap in this draft because I believe in this team. We went out and got the cornerback we wanted. This is it, man. This is it. The Bills lost 31-13. The Raiders offense kind of looks kind of gross. 34-14 over the Broncos, 31-13 over the 3 seed Bills. I need this team to come alive. We got to stop Las Vegas. What am I, 90? There's plenty of awards we could look at. I'm not doing it. By the way, Freeman led the league in interceptions with 6. Love to see that. Love to see that. It's time to play the Super Bowl. This is what we trained for. We're on the road, but we're the better team on paper. But we've lost the games like this before. We lost the Bucks, and we were a better team last year. It's Super Bowl time. We will save the Atlanta Falcons. You have to believe. Here we go. The Raiders open it up, and they get stopped. And it looks like we have the football in the 20. Opening drive, got to set the tone here against the Raiders. I'm going to run to the left side, I think. I think that's what I want. Let's do that. Pick up some blocks. That's a big block. I saw 2 pancakes. And we're up to the 33, a 13-yard run for Bijan. Here we go, 1st and 10. Cosby, drop it back. Right there, it's the tight end, Brooks. The 2nd string tight end. We drafted him not this year, but last year. No, the year before last. We didn't love him, but he gets a big catch there. I'm so worried I'm going to throw a pick and absolutely fuck this. Dropping back. Incomplete pass, that's fine. I was looking for Brian Thomas Jr., that's fine. Come on, Cosby. Come on, baby. Come on. That's a huge sack. I had A open too. That's the upsetting thing. It's now 3rd and 18. This is where I panic. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna run. Up to the Raiders 43. It's 4th and 7. I'm gonna do something that might be stupid. This might be the dumbest thing I could do. I'm gonna do it. 4th and 7. Gotta believe. Thomas, he's got it. It's a 1st down for the Atlanta Falcons. Oh, I had to be a little ballsy there. You can't give the football up. 8 yards right there. We needed that. 1st and 10. And let's run the damn football. Robinson, he's fighting through. He'll pick up 3 yards. It's 2nd and 7. 3rd down. Come on. Oh, no. That's the sack I couldn't take. I tried to get it out of the running back. He just wouldn't throw it. Down to the 44. They want me to punt. What if I drill a 61-yard field goal? Is this possible? Is this stupid? Holy dick, we drilled it. Oh, my God. Graham! I drafted him, or I signed him. I don't remember. Still 3-0, and we got the football back on the 30. It's 3rd and 10. Well, we are in field goal range. I don't have to worry about that since I know that I can hit 60-yard field goals. That's, oh, I thought he had it. Oh, it was a tight window. Oh no, the holding call is brutal though. That's 10 yards. It'll be 3rd and 20 now. No, 4th and 10. They're going to actually decline it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're going to try to kick this field goal here and go up 6-0. We drilled one already. Drill another one. He does. 6-0. Do you live for the field goal? I need our defense to come up big, man. It doesn't look like they're gonna. 1st and 10 at the 13. This is not great. This is not swell. This is not cash money. 1st and 10. McKinney in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff here. And we're going to wrap him up quickly. He's only going to gain 1 yard. Bradley Cosgrove with the tackle. Hold him to a field goal, and I think I'll be okay. Hold them to a field goal, dear Lord, baby Jesus. Looking to throw. Oh, it's underneath. Not a first down. Injury timeout. It's one of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's Cosgrove. 3rd and 1. He'll be out for this drive. Maybe more of this game. By the way, I just noticed something. Their quarterback is Jalen Hurts. I mean, you just run commit until you're blue in the face, right? Well, it's going to be 1st and go. Jalen Hurts. I don't know why I wasn't expecting a QB sneak or tush push kind of move, but I'm a dumb bitch. 2-minute warning is upon us. Man, the Raiders were 15 and 2 this year. Good Lord, bro. Cosgrove is back out there. Oh, him throwing it out of a sack. I don't know. I didn't quite see what the routes were, but we were untouched. Is this a pass? It's got to be a pass, right? 3rd and goal on the 4. It's a pass. It's a run. It's ass. That'll stop the clock, too. A minute 53, it's 4th and goal. They're going to kick a field goal. I'm fine with that. Give us a shot to do something before the half ends. That'll be good. I'll tell you what, I'd love a block if I could be so presumptuous. Nope. Okay. 6-3. If you like leg, this game has got it all for you. 1st and 10, a minute 48. I'm going to have to throw the football, but I'm going to show run. And I'm going to play action. Meh. And DJ Moore's got it. Timeout. There's an injury timeout. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. It's Cosby. He's hurt. Oh, my God. It's my quarterback. Who the hell was my backup? Oh, my God. It's Justin fucking Fields. Oh, shit. Run the damn football. Snap it. Run it. Suck it, but don't fuck it. Bijan, he's down. I'm going to hurry up offense again. Fields can run screens. 2nd and 8. Oh, my God. That's not what I wanted. I meant to hit Y and I hit the wrong guy and we threw it. Oh my God, I'm lucky. That could have been worse. I need him to get back out there. 3rd and 8. Cosby's back out there. This is a big 3rd down. Gotta get something right here. 4th and 2. I am going to chew clock and I'm going to go for it. This is the move. I'm going to kill this clock down to about 30 seconds. Well, 40 seconds is where I'm going to go. Try to get the 1st down. Then we can use our 2 timeouts and try to get a couple more yards for the field goal. We just got to try to play halfway smart. Get this thing under 40 seconds. Get it under 40 seconds. We only need 2 yards. We only need 2 yards. Come on. Robinson. 1st down and more. We're going to call a timeout. 31 seconds on the clock. I still have 1 timeout. This is good. 1st down. Do I run another screen? I feel like this is way too close to running like I already ran one. Get it out. Pick up a block. We don't. 2nd and 8. That stops clock, right? We went out of bounds. Yes. Okay. 27 seconds. I am going to shit my pants. Here we go. Here we go. Get the 1st down. No. Hurry up, offense. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. 14 seconds. It's Drake London. I've called another timeout. I'm going to take an end zone shot, or do I just kick the field goal? I'm going to take an end zone shot. I think this is what I want. I think this is what I want. Get out of bounds. That's fine. 5 seconds. 2nd and 7. I just got to kick the field goal. Be smart. Go up 6 points. This is easily drilled. It's up. It's good. Let's go. 2 seconds on the clock in the half. Graham's drilling him. He's been our whole offense to this damn point. Oh, no. It's 3rd and 14. Hurts is trying to cook. Bend, don't break. I know I should be blitzing. I'm gonna leave the blitz on, and I'm going to watch the running back underneath. Watts takes a horrendous route to this at all. That was actually catastrophically terrible. He came underneath for some reason. We had him tackled short, but then he came down too far. Joe Sherman with the touchdown. It's 10-9. There's a lot of time burning off. It's 9-17. Oh my God, 3:26. We could lose. We're down 8. Pick this up. Pick this up. London, first down. No, he didn't fumble. I thought he did for some reason. We're good up to the 47. Here's the upsetting thing. I have to go for 2 if I do something. Take it to Bijan. He's got it. Not a first down. We're going to hurry it up again. Actually, I'm okay enough to run the football right now, although I don't like what I see here. Let's shake it up a little bit. Shake it up a little bit. There's a huge sack. It's 3rd and 9. I'm going to bomb it out of my ass. 2-minute warning. I don't know what's happening. This is so absolutely terrifying. Drake London, he's got it. It's a first down. Minute 54. I'm still hurrying out of my skull. Not only do I have to get the touchdown, I got to go for 2. Cosby. Hitting the screen to Bijan. He kind of got it horribly. Only gains a yard. That's ugly. I still have 3 timeouts. Just play smart. Play smart. Right there's my tight end. He's got it. First down up to the 21. Come on, Cosby. Bijan. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. This is absolutely terrifying. Middle of the field is open. It's Brian Thomas. He's got a first down. We can play it a little smart. It's 9-yard line. Under a minute left. I have all my timeouts. Run the ball, Bijan. Run the ball. That's fine. 40 seconds. I'm going to call a timeout here at 35 seconds. Everybody catch their breath. We're at the 4. We need a touchdown and to go for 2. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. It's Drake London. No, that was DJ Moore. 30 seconds. I have to go for 2. Have to go for 2. We did go for 2 and we got it. They didn't make me do it. Oh my God, I shit my pants. We're in OT. In the Super Bowl. What? Come on. Come on. He's got some space. Not enough space. 3rd and 5. I don't like that. Here we go. Cosby. Come on. London. On that slant. I mean, you might as well call him Michael Thomas the way I'm peppering him with these slants. We're going to run the ball. Run the ball. Be smart. Run the ball. There's a hole. Run the ball. Bijan Robinson. He's got a first down to the 44. I am literally, my butthole is quivering. 1st and 10 at the 44. Run the damn football. Bijan's got a hole. He fumbled. And we lose the football. I wasn't reaching forward. I wasn't trying to do any moves. I can't believe it. It's 3rd and 4 at the 20. We've lost this game. Yep. Yep. I don't know how he keeps fumbling. I don't know. I wasn't reaching forward. I wasn't throwing my stick up. I wasn't trying to do anything crazy. Yep. I can't believe this. I can't believe we just lost. I just lost to 67-year-old Jalen Hurts. We fall short. 24 for 37, 201 yards, tutty. Robinson ran 71 times. Biggest fumble again. If there's anybody who knows how to fumble, it's Bijan Robinson in this, apparently. Cosby fumbled at one point. I'm sure that ate our ass too. 79 receiving yards on 8 catches for London. Jalen Hooks had a sack, half a sack go to Cosgrove and Walker. I just can't believe this team just let that happen. I can't believe it. And he fumbled. Why does he keep fumbling like this? I don't understand. There's a new injury. It better be that Bijan broke his fucking neck. Aldridge is hurt. I can't believe it. I can't actually believe it. I can't believe it. I'm gonna go to bed and I gotta think about this. All right, I can't keep going. This team has broken me. Okay, I'm back, man. It's been numerous days since I recorded. I needed to decompress, to feel joy, happiness in my heart, anything. Losing to the Raiders in the Super Bowl in OT because of a Bijan Robinson fumble, honestly, it rips my dick right off my body. But I'm not done. Can I save the Falcons? I'm giving it another year. Yearly awards, I don't give a shit about that. Show me the fucking, offseason. Take me to church and I'll worship like a dog. Your season recap, Jalen Hurts, I had forgotten about him being the Raiders quarterback. Jalen Hurts beat me in the crisp year of 2029. Pete Carroll is still alive. Why? Did anybody retire for us? I swear, I will die. Chris Lindstrom retires. That's a big piece of the line to lose. I'll keep it a $110 with you. All right, we got to replace him, and we got to win this damn Super Bowl. I'm giving it one more year. Otherwise, the Falcons are unsavable. Going into next year, though, this team still looks good. We've got a 99 overall quarterback, Brian Thomas Jr., Drake London, and then DJ Moore is still alive and kicking at this point. Robinson's a 99, despite, I don't know, having the worst timing for fumbles. We've got a delicious 90 or 88 as our right tackle. Our tight end looks good. Got to figure out guard now. The rest of the line looks pretty good. And honestly, I wouldn't even feel as bad letting this ride. Jesse Bates is now star. He's just getting older. AJ Terrell, star. We're just getting old. We've got some young freaks, though, on this team. I feel like our window's kind of closing, though, even with some of the young talent. We got to do something now. All right, last chance to negotiate with people. Good Lord. Jason Freeman, the X Factor linebacker we got, is a free agent. Jalen Walker. Oh, Christ. How much? I have 185 million. We're 100% accepting Alfonso Cosby's option. 100%. Oh, dude, you're a free agent too? Jesus Christ. Is anybody on this team? Okay, DJ Moore has to go. He has to. He's 33. I got to try to figure out where I'm spending money here. I think the most important here is we got to get both Jason Freeman and Jalen Walker to sign deals with us. All right, this is a large cap hit, like almost 30 million a year. I think free agency would be better for me. Jason, blow it out your ass, brother. Jalen Walker actually wants to be here, so I don't really feel like I have to get too crazy, although he's still gonna make 40 million. I'm excited to sign and stay. Thank God. I'm gonna franchise tag Jason Freeman. You're going nowhere, slut. Moats does want to be here, and I want to make sure he's here too. Like him walking would be kind of detrimental with our corners aging. Like Will Johnson's 27, Terrell Jr.'s 31. I gotta keep Moats. I'm excited. Let's go. Come on back. Let's have some fucking tea and crumpets in this bitch. Defensive tackle DeMarcus Hardison, he wants to be here. And I want him to be here too. Can I take a team-friendly deal? I appreciate the offer, but I'm gonna test free agency. Did I just shit the bed on this? I might have. All right, well, Ray Ford has to stay. Do you want to be here? I didn't even look. You do. I'll give you what you're looking for. Let's go. You're back. Huge. AJ Terrell. He only wants a 1-year deal, so this really wouldn't kill us by any means. And I still need him. He's an 88, and I do expect him to keep progressing, but he's still good enough. It's a 1-year deal. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Offer's perfect. Let's go. We've got 63 million still. I need a left tackle really bad. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not loving that he doesn't want to be here. I'm gonna offer him a little bit of money. That's a good offer. Let's go. Our left tackle is back. That's huge. Only 39 million left though. Ooh, this sucks. I'm not gonna worry about re-signing my kicker or punter. I'll throw late 7th round picks at that hole. That's fine. Justin Fields can walk. That's fine. I don't care about Aaron Hyde. Blake Corum. I kind of need guard depth though with where we're at. I kind of want to bring back somebody. Linebacker depth. Clark is still, I mean, he's cornerback 4. He's not expensive. I'm gonna bring him back. I'm gonna give him what he's looking for. I'm not even gonna try to negotiate it. Just walk away with what we need. Jalen Hooks, I think I need to bring back just in case. God, that's 12 million though. It's only 2 years. It's only 2 years. That's what he wants. That's fine. That's fine. In case I can't bring back what's his face, got to do it. This is going to be tough. We've now only got 22 million in cap space, and I still need stuff. I still need a guard. I still honestly probably need another defensive tackle, right? Here's where we stand currently. Drake London, Brian Thomas Jr. No, actually, let me sim a week so we can see what we really are. Okay, here's where we're at. So we have a top wide receiver and a top wide receiver 2. I think Brian Thomas Jr. is a fantastic wide receiver 2 to have. It falls off quick though. Who the hell is Hatchet? Who the hell is Claxton? No effing idea. We still need a backup quarterback as well. And currently, I don't know why, but Garland's face just bothers me. Anywho, I need a right guard pretty bad. And honestly, I could move Garland and a pick to try to upgrade right guard specifically, right? Although I don't really have money to be taking on stuff. That's gonna be tough. Our defensive line is not as sexy as it once was, which makes me sad. And we honestly could use another corner. I at least to plan for the future. Even though I said this is my last season. What if it's not? What if it's not? What if I feel like I gotta go again? I don't know, internet. I'm a freak. So our biggest need, it feels like I need another shutdown defensive tackle, push hooks into DT3, and then I need another corner through the draft, and a right guard, and a wide receiver 3. I think we can hit those goals in the draft. I think we're gonna pull a Saints. We're in cap hell, and I'm restructuring. Drake London opens up 13.7 cap space by adding $4.5 million. This is so bad. Over his contract for the next 3 years. I'm restructuring him. That opens up some money. And Xavier Watts opens up more money if I extend him. Another $7 million. I think I'm going to do this. So going in now, we have $44 million in cap space to try to get our defensive tackle back, Hardison. I feel like I got to get him, right? He just feels, he's only 26. I think I got to do it. I got to send him an offer. Where does this stack? He's going to be a very coveted, the Panthers? Come on, bro. Don't do this to daddy. You guys might be absolutely moaning and groaning looking at the contracts I'm offering here. I'm in first, and I've given him a pretty sweet, do I give him more? This would leave me with 19 million cap space currently. This would leave me with 17 million. I think this is a big piece to get here. I got to walk away with him. We're still green. I don't know if me adding more money is even helping at this point. I just gotta hope. I gotta hope for the best. Man, we could use a right guard. And honestly, Vera Tucker's right here. And he's 31. So yes, he is on the older side, but a 1-year deal. I'm just saying. This would put me at 3 million cap space. Okay, I offered all my money to right guard Elijah Vera Tucker, and it's super below what he wants. I just want to see. Nobody's offered him. I'm just wanting to see. Let's take a look. I've targeted some players here. 2 of them, Hardison being the big one. I'm fine with him eating all the cap up. Just sign with me, baby. Don't leave me. Okay, so he signed with someone, and it's me. Welcome back to the ATL. Thank God. Man, I'll tell you, I don't know who the GM's gonna be after me, but whoever it is, God bless you, because I'm leaving you in a nightmare state. All right, Tucker, will you sign for below market with me? Please? You bitch. No one's offering you, son. No one. My offer still stands. My offer still, hey, you could be awesome. You could come be my bestie, bitch. Can you fucking sign? You're gonna retire instead of make 10 million? Is that where we're at in life, sir? Is that where we're at? You're just not gonna sign? He signed! We got him for so cheap! He's so mad. God, he's so mad. Welcome to the Falcons, bitch. Now I know what you're thinking. Dimmu, you still need a wide receiver too. Dimmu, you need a backup quarterback. And you might need like some linebackers or a cornerback or God to invade this team with his presence and help me. We'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I still need a punter and a kicker too. Gotta do our private workouts. Let's find a delicious and nutritious wide receiver, maybe? Okay, hold on. This dude's interesting. Strong, C to F catching. Believe it or not, that's not great for a wide receiver. C catch in traffic, A deep route. He's 5'8", but look at his athletic profile. Great speed, great jumping, great change of direction, elite agility and acceleration. Holy crap, he could be awesome. Also, hold on, this might be, oh man, he doesn't do the thing that wide receivers usually do, and that's catch the football. Athletically though, he's kind of fun. This is a projected to be undrafted free agent available wide receiver. Elite acceleration, great agility, good change of direction, jumping, and great speed. But again, hands made of cobblestone. Jermaine Dillard also. Does the wide receiver class, do they just not have hands? They got fucking lobster claws out here. What is happening? Nobody can catch a football. They're all very speedy though. This guy's also fast, shorter, 5'8", but he's a deep threat, sure. Not the other guy has A deep route. This guy is C. I'm not a big fan on Jermaine Dillard. Okay, another wide receiver with C. Man, I hope Brian Thomas and Drake London, I hope they're awesome because they're getting zero help. It's only them. Okay, Brendan Morrison looks like a guard I have to look at. I know I signed one for a year, but I have to take a look at Brendan Morrison. Have to. Okay, I'm also looking at this corner. Lock this in. The guard, the wide receiver, the corner. I want to know where the talent is. Let's find out. It's time to go to the delicious draft. It's time to find the next best Falcon We're getting a Super Bowl. Please, God, please, please. Okay, we know that Raphael Strong is a round one talent, deep threat wide receiver, even though he can't catch. That's kind of concerning, but all right, that's fine. The guard, Morrison, he's a top 5 talent. Holy shit. Michigan just crapped out a right guard. That could be a freak. What do I do? And the corner I like is a top 5. Although I'm kind of worried because like he's top 5, but play rec is a D. What? Damn, I want 2 first round picks. What am I doing? Okay, who has a chance to fall? Okay, it looks like Strong could fall to the second round. And I think that might be something to take a gander at. Hold on, let's see. Here's something else I totally forgot. I don't have a first round pick. Nice, nice, nice. I'm like the actual Falcons now in real life with no first round pick. That's fun. First off, who the hell is the first team? What is that logo? Okay, this is actually hella exciting. I had put a setting on when I did this where the CPU could relocate. Who the hell relocated? Who is this? Okay, Brendan Morrison is supposed to go in the 22nd overall pick with the 49ers. I don't know how, but I need to get that. And then pick 23. No, not Strong, not Dudley Strong. I'm looking for wide receiver Strong. Hold on. McFarland's for certain gone to the Jaguars at 13. I can't do anything about it. The wide receiver doesn't get taken. So if I could somehow get myself to 22, that's where I want to be to get the guard. And I know you might be thinking you don't really need it. You just sign a guard. I need it. I have to. I might have been looking at the wrong mock draft. Shit, I for certain was. McFarland's going at 11. There's no chance I'm getting him. Morrison to 24. So I need to get the Titans 23. And the wide receiver I like does not get picked in the first round. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta get pick 23. Who the hell are the Toronto Sentinels? Oh my God, the Cleveland Browns relocated. Oh, Cleveland. Oh dear. Oh God. I'm sorry, you deserve better. And Toronto, I also feel like I owe you an apology because now you have to watch the Browns. Who's in the worst hell here? Oh my God, it clicked the first pick off. I just gave up a first in 2031. All right, so oh God, kill me. I just gave up a first round pick, not this year, but next year. And like numerous picks down the line for a 76 overall running back who's 25 and started. There was a first round pick there. I swear. And I don't know what the hell I did. I clicked something, but it went away. Well, I'll tell you what, Pierce. You better not fumble that football or I'll die. My favorite thing about this rebuild here, this is a different kind of video for me, is you're watching this now and you're like, wow, this is unlike any rebuild I've ever seen. Because I'm a fucking moron, is what I am. I'm stupid and I don't deserve happiness. Here we go. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're going, Dimmu, you're still going for the pick? I can't believe you. Listen, this is a problem for the future general manager of the Falcons. Not I, sir. No. All right, so we're giving up a lot of draft. Jesus Christ. Can you tell I'm going for it? This is like when the owner of a sports team is like close to death and you know he's gonna die soon. And you're like, oh man, old man Billy's just going for it. That's me. That's me. F the fans. Past my life expectancy. Let's go. I got a first round pick from the Titans. I'm getting that guard. Start the damn draft. I cannot believe that's 2 times I have fat fingered and just completely butchered. Just butchered what I'm going for here. Start the draft. The Toronto Sentinels took a defensive tackle. Hell yeah. Enjoy that, Toronto. I'm making my pick. I'm getting the guard. At least I will leave this team with a right guard that is halfway competent. Let's go. Top 5 talent, bitch. Mine. Welcome to the team, sweetheart. Roger Goodell still looks a little younger than he does in real life, and this is technically 2030 now. The number 2 player, and I got him at 23. And hey, he played college basketball for 2 years. That's so cool. Hidden Dev, of course, 97 strength. Good Lord, I tell you what, Brendan Morrison might be a dog. Now, I will be skipping to the next round. I do want to move up. I just don't know where. Are the Browns or the Sentinels gonna take a wide receiver? No. Dudley Strong was supposed to go in the first round, by the way. He fell. The wide receiver I want is still there, and there's quite a few wide receivers in front of him. So I'm gonna let this ride for a moment. The Eagles have taken a wide receiver. There's one off. The Steelers have taken a wide receiver. There's two. Okay. The Lions, don't take my boy. They didn't, but they took another wide receiver. I've got to try to jump up here with the Bengals. I will give them my 3rd round pick. And wow, dude, I really butchered next year's draft, huh? 2031 is gonna be rough for the Falcons. All I have is a 4th, 5th, and 6th. Holy shit. Holy God, I tell you what, man, I really should not be doing this. Wait a damn minute. They want a running back. I just paid a lot. Could you imagine the social media explosion? The Falcons give up a 1st next year, a 2nd the year after, a 3rd, whatever the hell else I gave up for a running back. And then they trade him for the 2nd round pick of the Bengals a week later. Could you imagine? Just curious. They can't even afford him. Why? Why are you so broke? I tell you what, why? Shit, I'm broke too. I have no room to be talking. I will give them my 2nd round pick and my 3rd round pick to let me move up now. I don't think that's a bad deal, to be honest. We're close. Fantastic. And you can have my 4th the year after. Good Lord, Becky, just take the damn package. You know what? I'll give you 2 seconds. Is that good enough for you? Is that good? You're so close. All right, two seconds, 1 this year and 1 in 2 years, and a 4th. Again, it's not my problem. It's the general manager of the future. Okay, we're winning a damn thing right now, a Super Bowl. Also, on a side note, this was a round 1 projected draft pick, and now he's a potential undrafted free agent. Good Lord, that's like Shadur Sanders. I have to take Raphael Strong. He's gonna be wide receiver 3. I think he should be. He should be good. He should. I can't wait for him to suck. Come on, Strong. Wide receiver 3. Yes, sir. 16th overall player, and I got him at 39. And that's a B? Normal dev. Oh, what a kick to the old testes. Nice. 95 speed, though. He's very fast. All right, we're making a trade with the 49ers. I'm giving away my 3rd pick. It's a back-end 3rd round pick for the 49ers 3rd round pick, a 6th this year, and a 7th in 2 years. I'm helping the general manager of the future out, okay? There you go. Listen, whoever takes the office after me can't say I didn't help him. All right, in the 5th round, is this too early to take a kicker? Because I still need one. On a side note, you see the guy? You can't see my face is blocking here. Cole Madsen had a lot of A's in his grades for a 5th round pick. What the hell? Okay, I'm not gonna say Eric Ramos is the greatest wide receiver I've ever seen. Don't misconstrue me. But for like the latest of 5th round picks, good strength, speed, great jumping, good change direction, solid agility, marginal acceleration is not great. 6'5", by the way. 6'5", take a flyer. Welcome to the team, Eric Ramos. He was a 5th round pick, and I got him. Maybe a 4th round pick, and I got him. That's fine. Normal dev, 91 speed is not the worst. This is fine. 4th wide receiver on the board for, that's fine. That's fine. He's tall as shit. Okay, in the 6th round, I do have to try to walk away with a kicker. And I know some of you guys are gonna be like, how come you're not just not gonna sign one? We are so broke. We are so broke. We can't afford shit, okay? So that ain't happening. All right, Seth Jackson, you look all right. Great kick power, is the best kick power I've seen. Welcome to the team, Seth. You are going to be kicking field goals for the Super Bowl winning Falcons team. Believe it. Believe it. He was the 62nd in true value. This draft class had to be horrendous. Hidden dev, 95 kick power. That's pretty good. 5'9". That's tiny. 7th round pick, baby. 2nd and last pick. And you know what I'm getting. We're all up in it. We're getting a punter. Elite kick power from Jerry Randolph. Well, champ, welcome to the Atlanta Falcons. I hope we never see you on the field because I don't care. I don't care. Hidden dev, 97 kick power. Good Lord. I found like legs made of titanium. All right, let's take a, we have upgrades for some reason this week. That feels weird. I don't feel like I usually do. Oh my God, it's LaRon Pierce, the running back that I gave up the entire future for. Oh, good. He's awful. Nice. All right, draft recap. Let's see what we got. We got an 83 overall in Morrison. He's a freak. And I'll tell you what, I didn't need to sign that insane deal for the right guard. Can I trade him? Is that Is that dumb? And also Strong is a 76. That's fine. Ramos sucks. That's fine. We took a shot in the 5th round. Don't care. And then my kicker's a 72 and my punter's a 68, but they got power. They got power in them legs. Best play in the draft was Derek Oden, the defensive tackle, who went at pick 1. Second best, me. Let's go. Huge. McFarland was a freak. 80 overall corner. Man, he's sick. That's crazy. You look at the best players here. Top 4 were all first round picks. The 1st overall pick, 23rd overall pick, 11th, and then 2nd, right? Okay. And then you see 2nd round. Tuck. Man, the other wide receivers are better. Okay. Some 3rd round picks had some absolute potential. I told you this Dom Cohen guy had a lot of A's on his grades. Rookie out of Tennessee. He's going to be the future of the Giants here. 92 throw power, great accuracy though. Interesting. All right, let's get to preseason, get our workouts in. All right, Raphael Strong's got to get some reps here. I'll tell you what, I would love a gold. And like all of a sudden he's incredible. God, he looks like a baby out there compared to whoever's covering him. Look at him. I mean, I knew he was tiny, but goodness gracious, dude. Use the speed, I guess. All right, we got gold for the rookie wide receiver. Dev trade or some kind of big boost would bang so hard. 2 skill points and 3K experience. All right, big boy Brandon Morrison. Let's go see if I can get him gold. We got gold. No dev trade upgrade, but we did get skill points. All right, we're starting this year off. We're a 92 overall. Come on, Falcons. You gotta believe. I'm not gonna lie, look at this team. On a 1-year deal, Vera Tucker's 100% somebody I could move, I guess, right? I'm trying to think how that cap hit would work. Could I, since it's a 1-year deal, could I just flip his, I don't know, maybe probably not. I think this team has the potential to be amazing. God, I hope so. Please, please, God, let this team be good. Also, I know I gave all that money to Vera Tucker, but I'm letting the younger guy play because he'll actually develop and he'll end up being better than Vera Tucker by the end of the season. Oh, I'm actually high-key worried. Like, I don't know why. The team looks fantastic on paper. I'm terrified, though. Let's sim to mid-season. I'm terrified. I'm actually scared. Okay, so things are going swimmingly so far. We are 7-0 at the middle of the season. Oh my God, please, 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 please. Let this be good. We beat the Saints, Buccaneers, Ravens, Eagles, Bengals, Giants, Buccaneers. Come on. And there's nobody currently hurt. That's monstrous. Morrison has superstar dev, so he is a little freak. Vera Tucker's still the backup now. He's got to be still. He took a pay decrease just to come here and not even play. Kind of crazy. I'm sorry. That's the name of the game. That's sports, baby. Okay, and because I feel bad about the future regime of the computer, I don't know. I'm trading away Vera Tucker and some depth at defensive tackle that was not even close to starting, a wide receiver that we signed from the practice squad, and a 5th round pick to get 2 seconds in the future. This works out for the Falcons building down the road, and if I end up losing and then all of a sudden I'm like, what if I keep going? I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Sim to the playoffs, baby. It's time. Okay, we're incredible. We went 14-3, but something alarming. We lost the last 2 games of the regular season. That's not great. Cosby finished 2nd in pass yards. Oh my God. Which is kind of weird though. I don't have any wide receiver that's even on the top of the receiving board. You would think that kind of goes hand in hand a little bit. Although we are missing our left tackle. He broke his tailbone. Our center dislocated his elbow, and our starting right tackle has broken his arm. Oh, and quarterback 4 is gone, and wide receiver 3 is gone. Kill me. Well, it's a good thing I traded away Vera Tucker, huh? We lost in week 10 to the Panthers, and then the last 2 weeks of the season, we both lost to the Saints and the Chiefs. The Chiefs. Okay, here is your playoff bracket. We are the #1 seed. The Lions #2 will be playing the #7 Seahawks. Saints are 6, Panthers are 5. I don't like it. Both those teams have beat us once. I don't like it. Some fun stats to look at. Alfonso Cosby threw 39 tutties and 10 picks for 5,122 yards. Robinson ran for 1,023 with 19 touchdowns on the ground and only 1 fumble this year. Thank God. Cosby ran for 2-16 for 2 tutties. Pierce, I gave him a 1st round pick. Remember? Nice. He got 2 touchdowns on 50 total yards worth. Receiving, Brian Thomas Jr. had a massive season, 7 touchdowns and 1,288 receiving yards. Drake London had 99 catches for 1,055 with 7 touchdowns as well. The rookie Strong, 954 yards, 10 touchdowns. Really great rookie season from the rookie out of Alabama. Robinson got 592 yards, 3 tutties. Manuel, the tight end, 591 for 6 tutties. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's see who we're playing. Advance a week. Okay, so we will be playing the Seahawks, who went 9-8. By the way, I just realized when I look at stats, I didn't look at defense. Leading the team in interceptions was Jason Freeman. He was worth offering that franchise tag. He's very, very good. I like him. Moats, the corner, had 3. Clark had 2. And then an interception for Cosgrove, Bates, Terrell Jr., Johnson, Sorrell, and Ben Walker. Leading the team in sacks, it was Antoine Allridge, 16.5. I'll tell you, I expected more from Jalen Walker, 7.5. Rayford had 7. 4 for Cosgrove, and a couple sprinkled down. Alrighty, it's time. Let's see, can the Falcons beat the Seahawks at home? Being the #1 seed, we'll have a lot of home games. Please, it is time. The Atlanta Falcons and the Seahawks, a couple of birds battling it out. All right, so the Seahawks will pick up 3, we pick up 7, and then they'll pick another field goal up. Falcons will answer the field goal. It's 10-6 Falcons. The Falcons get another field goal. Another one. It's 19-6, 22-6. Who needs touchdowns when we got the legs out here? Let's go, baby. Falcons take a win, and we're advancing. Praise the sun. Cosby went 20 for 26 in the air with a touchdown and 244 yards. The second-year player, Cameron Lay, the quarterback for the Seahawks, he had a rough one. Robinson got 71 yards on the ground and a fumble. Stop fumbling in the playoffs, please, Christ, please. And Brian Thomas led the team with 7 catches, 91 yards, and a touchdown. Strong, 39 yards. Drake London, 54. Also, we had sacks from Walker, Rayford, and Freeman. Love to see it. Conference championship, here we come. Who will we be playing? We will be playing the Dallas Cowboys, who were able to beat the Rams. Damn, the Cowboys beat the Panthers 42-17, and the Panthers beat us once this year in a 3-loss total season. So what are the Cowboys doing? And oh my God, the #1 pick overall, I missed this, the Sentinels of Toronto are playing to go to a Super Bowl in their first year of relocation. Man, if I was a Cleveland fan, I'd be mad. Alrighty, Falcons, Cowboys, we're at home. Believe in this beautiful team. Come on. Alrighty, we kick it off. The Cowboys don't do nothing, but they answer with a field goal. Eventually, we match the field goal. The Falcons got a touchdown. Praise the Lord. I tell you what, it's 10-3, 10-10. The Cowboys have tied it. This isn't good. 13-10. It's 20-10. The Falcons are gonna fucking lose. 2nd and 5. I'm jumping in. That's a lot of clock that just burned off. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm even hoping for at this point. That's an incompletion. 59 seconds, we're down 10. How did this happen? How, I say, the Falcons are cursed forever. That's a bad throw, but it'll work. It'll work. Hurry up, offense. Come on. We don't got time. 50 seconds. I don't know how to win. I don't know how we walk away with the win. Come on. Deep ball, double coverage, but you have to believe. And it's an incomplete pass, 41 seconds. Come on, Cosby. Come on, Cosby. Incomplete, 30. It's over. It's GG's. It's GG's. The offense didn't want to offense. I'm going to be sick to my damn stomach, I tell you. There is a catch. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. 26 seconds in a dream. We have no timeouts. Good Lord. The rookie. He's naked. Touchdown. Okay. Okay. Hear me out. We recover the onside kick, and there could be a dream. There could be a dream. The kick is up. It's good. It's 20-17. I wish they figured out how to do this half of a millisecond before I jumped in. Here we go. I don't really know how to onside kick. Is that a bad thing? Let's find out. He got it. Of course he did. Big hit stick. Please kill him. Break his spleen. Tell him grandma's dead. Oh my God. We've lost to the damn... I hate everything. GG's. It's a 3-point loss to the Dallas Cowboys. My stomach hurts. The offense just did not get going. It didn't get going. The Falcons are a cursed franchise. How do I keep getting my contract extended? Somebody treat me like a sick horse and just put me down. Oh my good googly moogly, brother. The new Toronto Sentinels have beat the Bills. They'll be playing the Cowboys for the Super Bowl. What? They had the first overall pick this year. Must have been a damn good pick. Take me to next week. Who won the Super Bowl? I'm kind of rooting for the team in Toronto. Why not? Oh my God, the team in Canada lost 23-22, and America's team wins. I'm coach of the year. I shouldn't be. DK Metcalf is your offensive player of the year for the Cowboys. Myles Garrett for the Sentinels was defensive player of the year. And Raphael Strong, the wide receiver I drafted, is your rookie of the year for offense. The first overall pick, by the way, Derek Oden, that defensive tackle that the Sentinels took, ended up being defensive rookie of the year. Dude, the Falcons are cursed, okay? They're cursed. I don't know. I gotta end this video though because it's like 6 hours long. All right, so if you enjoy this video and you would like more Sims like this, more franchise, leave a like, comment down below, and I would love to see your feedback. Hopefully you enjoyed this video. I had a lot of fun doing it. The Falcons are cursed. There's no one saving them. There's nobody coming to save you, Atlanta, and it makes me sad. I love you, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye!